If you didn't see it, what a rally that fell short for the Edmonton Oilers last night, down 4-1. They scored 3 late goals, McDavid and 2 by Leon Draisaitl, with like 2 minutes left in the game. And then again, give the Kings credit. They won it first minute of overtime, and LA goes up 3-2. They'll go home tomorrow, and I never thought I would say this. I think they'll finish the Oilers out tomorrow night. And I was saying last night that the Kings are the equivalent of a 12-win NFL team, the equivalent of a Memphis Grizzlies in the NBA, a 56-win team, second best record in the NBA. Kings are similar to that. They're a 99-point team, and they're playing like it. When you get 99 points in the NHL, folks, that's not a slouch. You had a hell of a year. Anything over 95 in the NHL, you had a great year. All right, Tony Manzano's here. Get ready to tip it off from Boston. Thank God I have to stay up to him. I just got up here and they're about to tip the basketball. What's up, Tony?
Hey, Mace, I said this, and people thought I was, not you, but I was saying this on other hockey platforms, and
Yeah.
I said, I don't trust Edmonton for some reason. They're
It's
gonna
the goalie.
lose.
It's the goalie.
Yes, the goalie and stuff like that. No matter how many goals Connor and Leon score, or even
Evander Kane.
Evander, they're going to be let down by the goalie.
I totally agree with you. I do. I think that the Oilers, as a team, has played very, very well. Manzano, take the audience. Give me a minute.
Yeah, and to me, I don't. If honestly, is the Calgary series over already? For 150.
Yeah, keep talking, Tony.
Okay, I'm seeing if there's another Tampa versus Los Angeles right now. The game just started, Mace. Okay, there's nothing really right now. Besides, for baseball, Game 5 of the Eastern Conference first round starts in 45 minutes with the Capitals and the Panthers. Boston Penguins and Rangers already started.
So can I get you going? Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay. Let's see if 9-5 Milwaukee. Jaylen Brown has the ball. 3-pointer is off. Milwaukee has the rebound. Walking up the court. Milwaukee turned it over. Nine, 8, 3-pointer by Boston. Eleven, 8. Milwaukee.
I'm sorry about that. Let's see. 11-8. Boy, they start this game quick. Giannis stripped by Al Horford. Boy, Horford's playing a hell of a series, I tell you. Similar to Jimmy Butler in the other series. Tatum for 3, off. All right, Milwaukee up 11-8. Sorry about that, folks. I have to take that. Let's see who else is in the chat room. Miss Melina, and boy, does she look stunning today. Instagram saw that about half hour ago.
Hey, man. Hey, Miss Molina.
Shout out, sweetheart.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
If what is it called? If LA ends up winning the series tonight, wait, are they playing tonight?
Tomorrow. They played last night, overtime.
Okay, if they end up winning the series tomorrow, who
Yeah, the
is the
game's in-
player of the series for you for this first round series with LA and Edmonton? Is it the goalie Jonathan Quick, or is it like Drew Doughty?
Doughty's out. He's out for the year.
Or my mistake, the young kid Byfield.
I think he's a big part of it. I just think the Kings, they believe because they've won championships. See, when you won championships and you got like 7 guys still on the team, they know how to win. I think the Oilers are in dead trouble because they don't have a goalie good enough to replace this guy. And every year, they don't go out and spend the money to get
Or
a goalie.
trade for one.
Yeah, they got enough talent to trade for a top flight goalie. They really do.
You know what? That's what hurts Toronto as well, Mace. I know Toronto has that same issue. They don't have a good goalie either.
Well, you gotta ask Miss Molina that. That goalie must be doing something right for them to be winning.
No, but in general, I'm saying they struggle with, they bargain basement hunt with goaltenders usually in Toronto and Edmonton during the offseason. They don't want to spend the money.
I think the last couple of years, Toronto's goaltending has been okay. I think you have to question management.
If you guys get kicked out, if they get kicked out by Boston, I think Dubas is out.
If they lose to Tampa, I could see that.
Hi, Miss Molina.
I get the feeling, I don't know, that series can go either way. I think the Rangers are done. They're down 3-1. I don't see them winning 3 straight against the Penguins. Yeah, no score at the Garden. But Pittsburgh's in a power play. Their jerseys are nice. The Rangers is very nice. So 0-0 in Pittsburgh. Let me see if TBS is doing games tonight. TBS, I tell you, TBS and TNT's hockey coverage has been tremendous. They should have got hockey a long time ago. All right, ESPN. Was you surprised the Angels threw a no-hitter last night? Oh, were you surprised the Angels threw a no-hitter last night?
No, not really.
Why? Their pitching sucks.
No, I'm saying no. What I'm not surprised because of the team they face because Tampa really doesn't have a good offense.
Tampa's okay offensively.
Their offense goes cold every once in a while, is what I'm saying. They're
And
not
watch Tampa
consistent.
beat them. Now watch Tampa beat them tonight, 10-0.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They're not consistent enough.
Now, how come they win 110 games a year?
100.
They win a lot of games. All right. Trout is out tonight. The game is on FS1. They're playing the bench players tonight. Okay.
The game, the Capitals game versus Panthers starts in 30 minutes.
Yeah, on
About
ESPN 2. ESPN 1 got the Penguins on right now.
yeah, no, it's crazy. You know, I've known ESPN and me and you thought they were going to do horrible with coverage for the NHL. Miss, they're doing pretty well.
I think TNT's better and TBS.
I kind of wish they still had. Is it CBS or NBC that used to do the hockey coverage?
NBC. The beautiful
Do they
Nice
still
has
do it?
joined us.
What's up, Mace?
What's up, baby
What's
girl?
up,
How are
Tony?
you?
Hey, Nicer.
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
Fun.
I'm good. I'm alive, sweetheart.
Yeah, same here. We
We're
made
all
it.
alive.
Man.
We get to talk to each other again.
That's right, Mace. We made it. We here.
Milwaukee's winning.
Yeah, I'll get back to that in a second. I just want to see. Well, Trout's not playing. Yeah, I'm getting right back to the Bucks, everybody. Just give me a second. Hey, Nice, you had a good day today, sweetheart? Everything went well?
Yes, I did. I just finished eating dinner, and I seen you were live, so I had to come hang out with you for a little while.
Interesting.
Yep. I even went and got my my SE7 mic and hooked it up to the P4.
How was that?
It sounds good, don't it?
Sure does.
Yeah. This is the mic that I bought that I'm going to be using mainly to recording my song vocals.
Isn't it exciting for you to know that you're about to lift off?
Yeah, it is. But at the same time, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this moment because I know once it does take off that things are just gonna be hectic and crazy. So I'm really just making the most of this quiet time. You know, making all the necessary preparations and whatnot. So
All
I'll
right,
be as ready as I can be when that time comes.
13-12 bucks. Like I said, Al Horford and Jimmy Butler for the Heat has found the fountain of youth. Porter Smith is Tatum with the rebound. Yeah, baby. I know you enjoying your downtime. What you making for dinner for yourself tonight?
Oh, I had scrambled eggs and some peach iced tea.
Oh God, the tea I can understand. The scrambled eggs.
Yeah, so something quick and easy. You know, I'm running a caloric deficit. I would really cleaned up my diet. I cut out cheat days for good. I haven't done a cheat day for going on 3 weeks now. I used to do that on the weekends.
Mm-hmm. I tell you, I had barbecue chicken tonight. I made and eat
Oh,
vegetables
that
with it.
smells good.
My stomach feels so much better.
That reminds me, I got to text my neighbor so we can get the barbecue popping this weekend.
There you go.
Thanks for reminding me. That slipped my mind.
Not a problem. 15-14 Milwaukee. Timeout on the floor. Get back to the Rangers. I was gonna tell you, Tony.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting tomorrow. Because if they lose tomorrow, you better believe Friday morning the sky will turn dark in Edmonton.
Yeah.
I can hear it now.
No, if Philly gets shut out, they're gonna. If Philly loses again tomorrow, Mace.
Yeah, but they're expected to lose. You know, outside Philadelphia fans, they are expected to lose. Everybody knows the Heat's the better team.
I know that, but when you hear Vinny and the boys talk about it,
it won't be that bad if they lose, because at least they got 2 wins at home. They can live with that. That they showed some guts and some. Last night was, what are you gonna do? Miami just laid down the smack. Nicer. What you taking to the barbecue?
Oh, I got 2 racks of baby back ribs in the freezer. I got a gang of chicken wings and 2 things of burgers.
Wow, you're gonna have fun. How many people you expect?
Well, that depends. I'm texting my neighbor now. But usually there's at least maybe 6-7 people from around the other buildings that usually stop by, because we'll have the music playing. It'll just be a party, man.
Is it like a block party you guys are doing?
No, it's just it's just that no, it's not that big. It's just we'll have music playing. We'll just be hanging out. It's like, because there's maybe 9 or 10 buildings around here where I'm at, and yeah, so people hear the music playing, they'll stop by, hang out. It's just gonna be a beautiful day. It's supposed to be in the 70s this weekend.
Yep.
Tony, what's the weather down here?
It's 95 right now.
95.
Yep, 95 degrees.
Nice.
Not when it's humid. You say that now, Mace, but when it's freaking humid outside, it's freaking ridiculous. Like, you can't even be outside for more than like 30, maybe even not even 10 minutes before you start like overheating and stuff like that.
Nice.
I will, honestly, for me, I would rather deal with the heat that you deal with in Vegas, to be honest.
It's dry heat.
Yeah. Humidity is horrible. Like,
yeah, we get that humidity in June.
I'm starting to think you just don't like being outside, man.
Oh, me or him? Or both of us?
No, I like being outside. It's just like, if I want to do sports or anything like that, I can't, because it's freaking ridiculous. I can't do, like, I wanted to play football with my friends a few days ago, and I couldn't because it got close to 104 degrees yet on Sunday.
All right, Milwaukee's up 17-14.
It's not that I don't want to go outside. Nicer. It's just if you play for more than an hour or two, That's how long our football games go, like 2 hours or something like that, because we have a whole bunch of people playing and stuff, and it gets you get overheated fast because even though it's 90, the actual temperature says 95 with the humidity, you're basically running around in 104 plus degree weather and stuff like that.
Well, I say just drink plenty of water, eat some fruit, and enjoy those 2 hours while you're outside with your buddies.
No, I enjoy it, but like even then, my friends who are these guys are athletes, and they say they can't even handle this heat and stuff like that. Like it's ridiculous. We've grown up with this weather, and we hate it. for me, I can't believe I'm saying this. I would rather deal with cold weather than hot weather, to be honest.
Oh, there's always Chicago.
Honestly, I would move up to New York, but my friends are like, dude, you're crazy. You really want to deal with shoveling snow every day? During the winter? Did you ever have to shovel snow, Mish?
Yeah, one game has been released for prime time and sweeps week. It's sweeps month. Week 10, 4:30 Eastern time, Dallas at Green Bay on Fox. If you didn't hear the monster news yesterday, and I found out last night when I was on the air, Tom Brady signs a 10-year, and I'm going to add to this for you, Tony. In fact, you know what, Tony? I'll do it tomorrow night. But Tom Brady signs a 10-year, $375 million deal with Fox to be their lead number one analyst on Fox whenever he retires. I will elaborate on this tomorrow, Tony. But I can tell you right now, he'll be in Miami next year, no matter what Tua does. And I owe Tony another apology because Mike Florio confirmed this. Tony had this 2 weeks ago. There is serious rumors. Not only will he be in Miami next year, but Stephen Ross is going to give him 20% of the team.
So he's going to be playing and owning the team.
Yes.
Well, what's the closest thing you can remember to that, Mace? Not a player owning the team, but coaching and playing at the same time.
LeBron?
No, not in this era.
Football never. Football never. Never in football.
I know Pete Rose managed and played, right? Didn't he?
Yeah.
It's more common in basketball and football that you see that because I think Wilt Chamberlain coached for a little bit and he played
Bill Russell coached a little bit.
This game is going to be good. I think Boston might blow. I hope Boston doesn't blow them out like they did last time.
Let me get back to that. As the Angels are still glowing, they lead the history of Major League Baseball with no-hitters and perfect games.
I'm guessing most of those no-hitters are Nolan Ryan.
Yeah. And the Angels keep rolling, folks, and the fans out in Southern California, they have my attitude. They'll believe it when we see them in wild card contention in August. Then we'll believe it. And what did I tell you already? Tampa Bay up 1-0. I told you, watch them win tonight. Oh, no wonder why Fox is showing this game. Ohtani's on the mound. Because a couple of years ago, they signed a deal with the Angels. Whenever Ohtani pitches, they will show the game, whenever it is. So Tampa takes a 1-0 lead. Rangers.
I heard
0-0.
the game in the XL Center is really good.
You heard that, Nicer?
Yeah, but I can't confirm it because I've never been to a game. I haven't even been inside the convention center. I mean, it's not the convention center, the XL Center.
Oh, the XL. The
That's
I've
what it's
XL.
been
called. Yeah, XL,
well before it
EXEEL.
was the Excel Center. It used to be called River Center. It was a whole different building, and they used to host every year what we called the Festival of Nations. We would take a class trip every year, and it's basically all these different cultures from around the world sharing their crafts, different foods and things like that. That was really cool. But they tore that down to build the Excel Center for the when they got our hockey team back. Because before
26,
that,
22 bucks.
years before, it used to be the Minnesota North Stars. That was our hockey team, and then they went to Dallas, I believe.
That was in Bloomington. Some of those days. I had a buddy of mine who I grew up with. He loved the North Stars.
Bloomington, Minnesota.
Yeah, where the
Yeah,
Vikings used to play too.
yep. That was way before my time, but for as long as I remember, the Vikings and the Twins played in the Metrodome
And in
until
the stadium where the in Bloomington, they both shared it.
yeah, that was called the Met Center. I had never been there. I've been by there, but it was close to the mall. But they had um tore that down also.
This is going to be probably a trade. ESPN basically just predicted a trade with the Lakers, the
They
Knicks.
always gonna make that up because they're desperate to see the Lakers win.
Oh my God! Windhorse was kissing LeBron's ass today.
Always, it was
Okay.
LeBron who got him the job. You never knew that.
I know that.
Brian Windhorse covered LeBron James since high school, and what happened was when he went to the Heat, he told ESPN, if you want, only one person could talk to me, Brian Windhorse. So they hired him.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but he refuses to blame LeBron for the mistakes.
Of course, LeBron's his meal ticket. If somebody's your meal ticket, bro, you always gonna kiss that ass. Part of life. I mean, do you think
It's like
people
Chris.
really want to see
It's
that
like
fat
Chris
that fat piece of shit on TV every day? No. But because of LeBron, he's there.
Mace, it's like I can't believe I'm saying this. Chris Russo's meal ticket is his hatred, basically for Billy Bean.
Chris Russo's meal ticket, even though he's great at what he does, is Don Imus.
Don Imus. Oh Jesus.
Because Imus liked him, just like Mike Breen. That's his meal ticket, Don Imus. All right, the free agents, the Dolphins. The free agents the Dolphins will pursue after the draft. I'll let you know right now. And Davian Clowney, they pursue. Jerry Hughes, you getting the drift with this? Anthony Barr. That will be a good pickup. Anthony Barr, but he gets hurt too much.
So let me ask you, Mace, because I forgot my manners. Aside from the barbecue wings, how's your day go?
Good. Tomorrow's the big day, though. What is the doctor going to tell me?
Oh, that's right. You got your doctor appointment in the morning, huh? Early?
Yes.
Yeah, my dad in a few days or probably next week, he has to go to Orlando for a biopsy because they're not sure if he might have what is it called, cancer.
I'm sorry to hear that. So Mike McCarthy will return to Green Bay November the 13th. It's your late game, doubleheader game on Fox, everybody.
Is the
That
Green
has
Bay
been confirmed.
Miami game prime time, Miss?
They won't release it to tomorrow.
Huh?
They don't release it until tomorrow. tomorrow night. But tomorrow during the day, they will say some things. I'm looking at a picture of Tua, and right now I'm laughing my ass off because for the bomb Florio put out today. Oh, that's bullshit. He didn't throw the ball like that to Tyreek Hill. They figured. Can the Dolphins for once stop lying with their goddamn media? Thank you, TD. Thank you, EM, and thank you, Insanity. You're coming to the dark side, to my side. Jesus, do they lie?
Yeah, no, and Mace, I said this multiple times. It's Chris Greer trying to prove he's right. He didn't make the mistake.
Of course.
And another rumor, apparently, Mace, it wasn't Justin Herbert, apparently, that Flores wanted. It was your guy.
Jordan Love.
Yep.
And the reason why is, of all those quarterbacks, the one who hung around the team the most was Jordan Love.
Which made a lot of sense. And we could have got him at 18.
Could have got him at 26. I would have took 2 offensive linemen and Love, and that would have been my draft 2 years ago.
Mace.
Yeah.
Patriots fans are saying that Mac Jones is going to be the replacement for Tom Brady.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if Tom Brady does end up in Miami and he wins a Super Bowl in Miami, do not be surprised if he goes into a Hall of Fame as a Dolphin.
to piss off Kraft and Belichick.
Oh, that will kill the Patriot organization, bro. And I think that's the main reason why he wants to go to Miami, to stick it to Belichick twice.
Is Brady that petty?
Yes. But he's not like Aaron Rodgers petty. I've been saying it to you guys since I started coming on the air. Like Mike Florio said today. The contract that Fox just gave Tom Brady is more money combined than what he made in his career. He's never made more. He only made $20 million once in New England. Every other year, he made $14 million. All right, Milwaukee's up by 4. Tatum is on the foul line. Made the first. I'm sorry if I missed stuff. I just needed a break on Monday. All right, so Dolphins looking at when they have the what you call it, June 1st. If he's still there, yeah, Tony. June 1st when they sign players. What's up, LT man? I didn't even see you, man. I've been so focusing on the sports, bro. What's up, bro? 80 degrees. Much love to you, bro. Yeah, I'm doing better, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you, man. Say hello to the family for me. Great LT, man. Chicago's own. All right, Giannis is putting on a show tonight. Boston, Milwaukee up to. It's a good game, folks. This is what I expected. Tatum for 3, good. Boston's back ahead. Jason Tatum hit a 3. This is one of the best rivalries in the history of the NBA, folks. I was there in '74 when they lost the championship in 7 games. Probably one of the best NBA games ever played. Game 6 in Boston. Milwaukee won in double overtime. And then Boston beat them in Game 7, Mother's Day, '74. Good to see these two teams back to prominence. Very good to see these two teams back to prominence. Good for the sport. OT man's in the building. Appreciate him. Milwaukee on a fast break. Grayson Allen. Nice move by Grayson Allen. Bobby Portis. No foul call. The referees are letting them play tonight. Or they want to see Boston. ALT man in the building. Roll him a nice little note. Asked him how is his family doing. Milwaukee down 1. Giannis way off. So all right, Pritchard, Horford, Pritchard. All right, Milwaukee, Boston up 3. Hey, Tony, talk, man. Nice, sir. Go ahead, talk. All right, Tony must have went somewhere.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm here. Maze, check this out. I went over to DJ Kuda's channel. He's been on mute the whole time. He just now realized that he wasn't even paying attention to the chat, so I was cracking up.
All right, Boston. Fans are going crazy in Boston. Brad Stevens. Celtics up 5. Well, he didn't even know he was muted.
Nope. You can hear him. He's on camera. He was just talking and talking and talking, but you couldn't even hear what he was saying. That's funny.
Oh.
You can hear him now.
Let's see what the Grandmaster of Styles talking. Ain't like that nickname gave him. Let me rephrase that. The Grandmaster of Tech.
Yeah, I like that.
The microphone guru. What's that? Oh, he's outside. I love when he goes outside.
Yo, it's been overcast here today. It did rain a little bit this morning, then it stopped. It's just been gray. I'm waiting to see if the ice cream truck is gonna come around this evening. Yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to Kuda real quick.
Hey, Nicer.
Yeah.
There's a board where
Did,
you have a
did
lot
you
of
see how your our boy
the
Trash Shark?
supporters
I mean,
and it's
Trash
you know and
Samuels
the people
today.
that you know.
Who's that? Okay, wait, hold on, cause I missed it. This is my first time on YouTube the whole day. 'Cause I was busy doing other stuff. But what happened?
Yeah, my man, our boy DS1 Ross went in on him today.
Why would he do that?
A lot of new things came out about him. So I felt personally, um, if it's true what the investigators are saying, and by the way, Melanie King, Dennis Sperling, and I forgot the other person from the Manosphere are being investigated, and the woman has disappeared. They are being investigated. So,
So you,
I'm not even
well,
gonna
cause
lie.
I haven't been
That was
following the
actually
story
pretty
at
good
all.
for
You
like a
think
lot of
there's
his
foul
big
play
fans and a lot
involved?
of his
yes, I do. And if you watch Black Male Vice TV or Ringo TV, he got a lot of evidence about it, and now the investigators are getting into it now. I just say this: when I saw that birthday party, remember that the birthday party, and I showed it to you. The If you look at that again, it looked pretty suspicious to me.
Wow. You know what? I'm gonna go back and did he do this? Did he do the live stream or did he do the premiere? Cause
No, he did the
uh
live stream today. Basically, it was about the live stream was about black men who are, let's just say, Pookie and Ray Ray, but they're in suits. And the question is, do you trust them? And once he started saying his examples, then uh, he took off on Samuels a little bit.
all right. Well, you know what? I'm definitely gonna check that live stream because I want to hold
No,
because
I'm
the
not
way you
saying.
putting it, it sounds like he's actually gonna be bringing up some solid points because I know how Sheep Sleep TV does. He's usually pretty informative. He does his research. You know, he knows what he's talking about. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna check the replay on that, and then I'll get back to you about my thoughts on it.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Nice is going to watch a little. Yes, one Ross. Back to the basketball game. Boston up 2.
What quarter are they in now? It's the first
Second.
quarter?
Second.
Second? Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? You called that a charge on Giannis? Are you serious, refs? Come on. 40-38, Boston. What else is new? Tatum.
All right, hold up,
Horford.
Mace, because I'm looking at Sheep's channel right now. Are you talking about the live stream today or the one yesterday? Because
Live
the one
stream
yesterday he's
today. The
talking
one with
about.
the one today with the two,
Oh, okay,
two black men in business suits.
okay, all right. That's the one I'm gonna check out then. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, I'm gonna watch that. Excuse me, I'm gonna watch that one later. After I finish working here, because I'm still working on this beat.
Tatum hit the foul shot. Boston up 3 on Milwaukee.
Hey Tony's still there? I haven't heard him for a while. Did he
No,
just
Tony,
drop off?
Tony, Tony, Tony stepped off. He always does.
Oh yeah, he just disappears, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yep. 6 minutes left in the first half. Boston up 4. Tatum is alive tonight with what the hell? Just wonder sometimes the mentality of Drew Holiday. Who the hell are you passing that to, bro?
Is that the
Oh,
same guy you roasting the other day? Because he almost he's the one that blew it for his team the other
Yeah,
day.
Saturday, yeah. Wonder about these players' mindsets sometimes. But then again, they are athletes. Tatum for 3. Wait. All right, Holiday. Blocked. Drew, you do have 4 other teammates, right? You know this, right? That's the one thing about the Bucks I don't like. The coach lets them freelance too much. I don't like that. Holiday misses again. What else is new?
Oh, here's a fun fact for you, Mace. Ben Simmons, Philadelphia 76ers, deluxe framed autographed blue jerseys going for $1,549.99.
I'll skip it. All right.
Good luck finding a buyer for that, huh?
I agree. Boston up 7.
Oh, so let me ask you, who would you pay? Who would you pay? Whose jersey would you pay that much for if you would to do that?
Oh man. Oh.
It would be autographed, in perfect condition and framed.
I'm gonna shock you. Nobody.
Yeah, that price seems a little high to me too.
No, that's
I
not
just
the
wanted to
price.
see
Is
what
it that
your thoughts on it.
most of the players I really love, I got their jerseys. You know which one I would pay that much for? This will put a smile on your face. The red 1995 Kirby Puckett 20.
Oh,
That's a jersey I would pay for. Nicer got signal problems.
somebody walked away with that one. I had the Jordan jersey. That one disappeared also. The only one I have left is the Charles Barkley jersey. Well, when he was with Phoenix.
Yeah. All right, well, Milwaukee is falling apart. Down by 9 now. 4 minutes left in the half. Give the Celtics credit, folks.
And also a Randy Moss Vikings jersey.
How much would that go for?
Yeah, I'd be happy with just the Randy Moss, the Kirby Puckett, and a Kevin Garnett jersey. I'm not much of a jersey collector. I do want to get another Tupac T-shirt collection. I had one years ago, but all them T-shirts I had, they all faded, and I only got one left. See, I gotta give me some more. I did buy the one, the All Eyes on Me T-shirt when I was in LA, where I ended up giving that away to a dear friend. Never even worn it either, man. Just really beautiful shirt, collector's item, really.
Boston's running Milwaukee out of the arena. Boston up 13. The place is going nuts.
Wow, they're going on a run, huh?
Sure are.
They better not blow it this time.
Boston?
Right.
I think Boston's gonna win tonight. I think it's going 7 games.
Okay, and this game 5 or is this game 6?
Game 5. 2-2.
Oh, okay.
I said this series would be the best of all of them. Yeah. Interesting. I'm glad I'm only gonna be on for this game tonight. I gotta go to sleep early 'cause I gotta get up early. I gotta leave my house at 6:30 in the morning to go to my doctor's appointment.
Oh yeah, definitely get your rest.
I'll be back long tomorrow. I'll probably start at 6 o'clock tomorrow and do all night because it's the NFL schedule. Right now, only one game released: Dallas, November the 13th at Green Bay. Week 10 of the schedule.
Yeah, so let me just say this. Now good luck with your doctor appointments tomorrow. I hope that goes really well. Now you
I
get
hope
some
so
good news.
too. I got some luck today. My nurse came back and fixed the wound on my stomach. That was very, very important.
Well, you've been experiencing pain, or is
Pain-
this just a regular checkup?
This is a checkup, but I've been I'm not in pain as I used to be, but these last 6 months have been horrible.
Right.
Next
Well, yeah,
Friday
that's
we'll have
you had a major surgery. You know, you definitely should at least I understand that the several months after a major surgery are going to be really rough.
That's what they
So
told me.
yeah,
Next,
just take it easy, Mace.
I will. Next Friday we'll have a little celebration because next Friday will be 1 year since I got my and the kidney's working perfect. So
Wow, a year already, man.
yeah, a year, boy. Talk about a fast year.
Yeah, so that's enough time to definitely notice a change from where you are at now compared to a year ago before you had gotten your liver, your brand new liver.
Well, the difference now is with me is I can start doing things that I used to do before I got sick, and that makes me very, very excited, makes me happy.
Yeah, it's
You
like
know,
a new lease on life, right?
yeah.
That's how I feel now since I started making music.
There you go.
Yeah, it's the exact same feeling. It's a great feeling, man. I'll tell you, Mace, I be getting excited throughout the day. That just be coming out of nowhere, man. It, um and I know it's been a while since I had that good feeling, but yeah, it's because I had started making music.
Big shot by Cunnington. Walkie down 11.
Yeah, it makes anything that adds years to your life and
Hey,
that gets you stronger. That's always a good thing.
yeah, Laurel called it a year ago. He said, Mace, you don't know, man. Maybe you could live another 30, 40 years. I said, yeah, right. Right.
There you go. Hey, you never know, man. You made it this far.
Nope. Cunnington, Milwaukee cut that lead. Said Tatum for 3. Yes. From Milwaukee down 7. Yeah. Are you surprised how much women really hate Samuels?
No, no, I'm not. I'm not surprised. I am a bit surprised at how they are talking about him. After his passing, they just won't. They just don't show enough respect, to keep their vitriol to themselves.
I agree with that.
But no, I'm not surprised.
I think the thing that is sad is that women has been attacking his mother.
I'm not surprised at that either.
Vivica A. Fox. I forgot the other chick on Fox Soul. They've been killing him. Just killing him. I think these women should just get a life and alone, don't you think?
What I think might just happen is because Kevin is associated with the space. That those kind of women are gonna start flooding this space. No, I think that's what should be addressed right now is how are the brothers in the space, especially the ones with channels, how are they gonna what can they come up with to
Combat
nip
this.
that in the bud if it does happen. I'm hoping it not, but I definitely see that it actually could happen, seeing that Kevin did come from the space.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sadly, I do agree with that. He, he is getting dragged through the mud right now. It's unfortunate too, because to me, he has done more for that space than anyone's ever done. You agree with that, Nicer?
Yeah, I definitely think he did. I think people that didn't notice it at the time are starting to recognize it now, especially with the ones with the ambition to take his place, so to speak. Those are really big shoes to fill, and I I do know for sure that nobody else is gonna do it like Kevin Samuels did. That's how unique and special he was.
I totally agree. Milwaukee's going to cut this lead to 7 as Giannis has gotten his second wind, taking it to Al Horford the way it should be. Oh, what a Dr. J move. Tell you, Milwaukee comes back to win this game. They may wrap it up Friday night. Remember, folks, the Purge 3 is Friday night, Friday the 13th. Right, Giannis has cut it to 7. Going to be halftime in 50 seconds, folks.
So you looking forward to the purge, huh?
Yes, I am.
Man, this one's gonna be wild. I can already feel it.
You know, the one thing that he's worried about is something I said before when I came out of the rehab center. There's going to be more people that are going to go to this purge who you don't even know they even heard of.
Right, because it's like all eyes on the manosphere now. Like, Did you hear? Oh yeah, we was talking about it the other day that I don't know what lane channel that was, but they're copycatting Aunt T's Purge.
Yeah, the women.
And
Bunch of divestors.
oh, that's a woman's channel.
Yeah, divestors. Yeah.
Yeah, Aunt T went in on them last night or the other night.
All right, Milwaukee down 7 halftime. Yeah, a bunch of women did it. A bunch of divestors.
Lame. I'll tell you, like I told Aunt T, that has got to be the lamest thing I've come across since I've been in this space. And I've been here for a couple years. That's how lame that is.
Yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
Let me see. Let me find out Aunt T's channel. So I'm gonna put it in the chat so people are checking out the show. If you haven't subscribed to Aunt T yet, I'm putting his channel in the chat so you can come check out the Purge.
Should be good Friday night, Saturday night, and it ends Sunday night.
Well, Aunt T did say it's definitely going for 24 hours. He doesn't know yet if it's gonna go for 48 hours.
It will go 48
that depends
hours.
on how many people show up.
That's all black folks care about is that type of stuff.
Yeah, well, they really showed up the last 2 times he had the Purge.
They sure
This
did.
is Purge number 3.
Yep, and then Purge 4 most likely. I know Auntie. Bet you he'll make one for the 4th of July.
Think so?
Yeah. Too much demand for it.
You know, you're right about that now that I think about it. But then, you know what I'm really looking forward to is the Baller X block party that's coming up sometime this summer. They haven't announced it yet.
Yeah, he told me they're working on it.
Yeah, that's what I'm really looking forward to.
Right.
You know, that's the cool thing Aunt T is doing that I haven't seen is he's creating an actual YouTube events. I mean, I remember him saying that he has experience doing event planning, you know, so that I think that's a really cool thing being introduced to the space, you know.
You know what the big problem about this stuff? One of the sad problems. You got too many haters out there.
Well, for the most part, I think the block party is gonna be a good time.
Not with James Keels showing up. Got beef.
Oh well, they can just boot him. Boot him from the chat. Tries to come up on the panel, boot him off the panel.
Those guys like him. I don't think they're gonna boot him.
Yeah, he does be bragging about Baller X when Baller X clipped him that one time. Maybe it was twice, but I don't know. It's James Kills. He thinks that's a big deal. So, you know, good for him.
What, the block party? I think for who's from there again? Baller X. I think it's gonna be big for him.
Yeah.
I think he'll get more popular doing it.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I mean, I think for him, it's gonna be big for him.
Yeah, it could lead to other things. You know, people just getting together on someone's channel that's willing to host it for for a weekend, just playing music, kicking it, maybe holding a raffle. That's a good idea.
Oh,
Playing
they're gonna be cooking there too.
well, they can be cooking, but I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get any of that food, but see what I'm saying? But there's things that you can do, like you can figure out how to play online games on YouTube. You can hold a raffle or a giveaway. There's it's just that, yeah, there's I would like to see more of that in the space, especially during the summertime. Just something that, because I recognize that, that these are rough times for some people. The stress, the anxiety are high levels at times, and just a little thing like this could really could be just what a person needed, who's hey, Miss Melina, who can to have something to look forward to other than bills, not being able to date like they want to, on the job stress and things like that. It's yeah, I would like to see more of these kind of events in the space. Aunt T is showing us that they can make it happen.
Well, I will say this. I think it'll definitely work. And there's no question about it. But
Well,
a guy like myself, you are not going to see me there as much.
well, no. Let me give another example, Mace. Because look at your NFL draft party that you had last year. I know you couldn't have one this year because YouTube was being a hater and they suspended your channel and whatnot. But last year's your NFL draft party, that was off the chain.
Yeah, I think NT got a hit going for him. I do. I think that is going to blow up for him. I do.
It already has, because he had said he wasn't planning on doing another purge until Labor Day, but the demand for it was just so strong. He said, "Okay, I'll go along with that. We're having our third purge Friday the 13th."
My man got out of there as fast as possible. My man said, "I don't want to be known for the purge." I started laughing. All right, Miss Melina's back. See what baby girl said. I had a great day, Mace. Mace, thank you so much. No problem, baby. Saying hello to Nicer.
So yeah, when's the NBA draft this year?
June 27th, and it's big for me because the Blazers have a lottery. I'll be.
You gonna do a draft party for that?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
you remember we was talking about you inviting Relentless into the studio and you both being there live and in person to cover that? Do you think that's still possible, or is that just an idea?
it's possible. It's possible. Tomorrow's a big day for all the football fans around America.
Yeah, that would be dope, Mace. I tell you, that young man, he really looks up to you. You're like an uncle to him.
Am I really?
Yeah, that's the kind of relationship that's what I get. That's the vibes I get from you two when I see you two together on any show. It's the kind of relationship you have. Young brother looks up to you, Mace. That's why he keeps coming back.
Yeah, my nephew said that. My nephew said, "Man, you don't know how much you mean to these kids." I'm like, "What do you mean?" He said, "Melina looks up to you. All these people look up to you, man." I said, "I appreciate that."
Well, even Relentless said it himself when you was during your month-long hiatus, that that he was actually going to go hunt you down in the Bronx until he found you because he
He
was
could have found
concerned.
me. He
Yeah, he
knows
was
what the
that
hospital I
concerned.
was at. He knows what hospital I'm in. He could get there without a problem. I would have welcomed.
So where's the game at now? Is it halftime or what?
Still halftime.
Oh, okay. What's the score?
54-47 Boston.
Oh, so it's just 7 points.
Yeah, they cut a 16-point lead down. I'm quiet because I'm just reading what they're saying about the draft. You know. Yeah, this will be a quick one for me tonight. Once this game's over, good night, everybody. I'll see you for a long one tomorrow. I may even do. Oh, I forgot I'm gone tomorrow. I was good. I was thinking of. I'll do a morning show on Friday and a night show.
Yeah, that's good. Just take tomorrow off, man.
No, I'm working tomorrow. I got the draft. I got the schedule party. I look forward to that. Speaking of that, make sure I catch my nephew before he goes to. He cuts everything off at 9 o'clock. I know, crazy, right?
No, that actually makes sense.
I can't do that, and I can't do that at 30 years old, honey. Even when I was 30, I was outside.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was outside too, but I was well, see, the thing about me is my own sister and brother and my own family doesn't have my number. It's just a few people that have that kind of access to me. Cause my family, they know anything they want to talk with me about, they can hit me up on Facebook Messenger, and I'll get back to them when I get back to them. But yes, that's the way that's the way I operate when I'm out and about. When I'm handling business, I'm focused on that, and people trying to get a hold of me during that time, that's just a distraction that takes away from my focus, and that affects my productivity. But that's just me.
I don't blame you. That I can understand. Just said, I feel you.
Auntie was supposed to go live earlier today on his second channel. I'm just
The
scrolling down and see what's
the
going on in these YouTube
boiler
streets.
room.
Yeah.
I don't blame. It should be a good day tomorrow.
Man, this week is flying by fast, Mace.
Yeah, every week goes by fast.
Yeah, when you're doing what you love.
I think also, when you're getting older, it goes faster.
Oh yeah, so I just noticed my neighbor texted me back. It's on this weekend.
There you go.
We're gonna be grubbing on some barbecue, listening to some good music, enjoying the lovely spring weather here in the Twin Cities.
Mm-hmm. I feel you. Are you glad?
Oh yeah, we did barbecue once this winter. I think it was back in February. Um, so yeah, we're long overdue for another barbecue. Cause me, I don't even care. There's something I'll do in the middle of winter a couple of times. Is like I'll I'll clear the snow off the grill. Fire it up, put some meat on it. Cause you don't even have to stay outside. You can come inside. Get warm until it's time to come back out and check the meat. And that only takes a couple of minutes, and then you run back inside, man.
I would agree with that, sweetie.
Yep. So what? February. It's May now. That's a long time to
Incredible,
go
right?
without barbecue. I don't know if I want to be around for around in Minnesota for this coming winter. I've been thinking about moving. Actually, I've been doing some spring cleaning, and then I stopped to get back into making music again. But I think I'm gonna put that on hold and get back into this spring cleaning until it's finished. Because the way I am, if I start something and I don't finish it, I have this like little nagging voice in the back of my head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm the type of person that I don't like starting something and not finishing it. When I start something, I want to see it all the way through until it's finished, and then I can move on to the next project.
Yeah. I feel you. All right, Milwaukee down 7. Both teams have scored in the third quarter.
Yeah, wait till you hear this beat I'm working on myself. I'm working on right now. I'm trying to outdo myself with this one. So far I got the clarinet as a melody, and I added some drums to it, and I just got to figure out how else I'm gonna add to the melody. But yeah, I'm trying out. I be trying to outdo myself with every beat that I make. Like, did you hear the last one that I put out? I named it Kevin Samuels. I put it out the day he passed away. That same evening.
I think I did. Yeah, when I was listening to some of the beats. Yeah.
Yep. Was it NYC Songman? You know who that is? He even showed
Yeah, I
up and
know.
he told me that was the best beat that I made so far.
Yeah, New York City strong, good people. I'll go back with him when I first joined this space. Or I should say that space. All right, Giannis missed the first free throw as Milwaukee chipping away. It's both, but big shot by, of course, Drew Holiday. Milwaukee's cut it, but 3 timeout Boston as the Bucks cut it to 3. The Bucks are on a run right now. Tell you this series, this is the one I told everyone. It's the best on the card. You know what's the problem with a lot of I shouldn't say it out loud, but you know what problem with a lot of certain fans, nicer?
Yeah, what's that?
If it's not the star that they support, they don't care. They don't give respect to other great players. I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
that's true.
when I fix up this studio, I'll bring Relentless in here.
There you go. That would be a really dope show.
I think you will enjoy it.
Yeah, I definitely will be here for that one. But Mace, I gotta say, well, when I was in LA, I noticed that um people there really love the Lakers. I mean,
Yeah,
they
that's
are
their team.
true diehard fans. They even tried converting me when I was out there. And you know what I say to them, Mace? I would just say, "Go Clippers," and then we'd all have a good laugh.
Yeah, the Lakers are huge out there. That's the number one team out there, and the entire West Coast, believe it or not.
Yep, that's what I seen everywhere. Everywhere I went in LA, purple and yellow.
Yeah, I told people. I said, you think see the LeBron fans? They don't like the fact that LA fans don't look at LeBron like the LeBron fans do.
You know, because I was when I was in LA, everywhere I went, it was either by bus or by train. So I got to meet and chatted up with a lot of people, and they all embraced me. Some even started speaking Spanish to me, thinking I was Mexican, right? And I'll be
Of
like, well,
course.
I'm not fluent in Spanish. But yeah, they I would tell them, yeah, I'm here visiting from Minneapolis. And they're like, oh, they show me even more love because the Lakers were originally a Minneapolis team before they came to LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried converting me. I'm like, nope. I'll just say it was Go Clippers. And they all start laughing. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, we can settle for that. We can settle out of court for that.
Yeah, nice. So why don't you talk to the crowd for a quick minute?
Oh, okay. Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I'm right here. So I'm just taking care of this.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so people tuning in, I just put my YouTube channel in the chat. If you haven't checked out my music channel, go ahead. I got I make copyright free beats, both hip hop and R&B. If you need background music for your show, or if you want to use them for an intro or outro, feel free to help yourself. So check out my music channel. I got them dope beats, y'all. Thanks for. I got to say thank you, Mace, for letting me self promote my channel on your platform. I really appreciate that. Not only that, but you be playing my music on your channel, man. That really means a lot to me.
All right, I'm back. You'll see the draft thumbnail go up. Boston up 5, so they stopped the bleeding a little bit. Giannis, 60-55 Boston. Giannis, good. 60-57. Yeah, you're right, honey. You're right. What you were saying? Yeah, I'm gonna give him. When I fix the studio, I'm gonna buy a brand new gaming chair, and then I'll bring him up here.
Yeah, that's what I bought for me, man. I had a hard time getting that together. I needed help putting it together because you got to put it together yourself. But yeah, this chair is mad comfortable, man. I got to remind myself to get up every at least once an hour, to get up and stretch and move around, because I'll find myself if I'm sitting in this chair for half the day, I really feel it once I get up, man.
Oh, you sounding like War Master. I told War Master, I'm in this chair 9 hours a night, and I don't feel nothing on my butt.
Well, I got my chair off the Walmart website. I found it. It was only $108, and I got the one that was all black. I was debating between getting that or getting the red and black one, but I decided to go with all black.
You mean like the one I have?
Yeah.
I paid $200 for mine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I must got a different brand because I didn't pay that much for this one.
I got they always email me. I got the what you call it.
That reminds me. Hold on, Mace. I'll be right back because I gotta get up and stretch and move around. But I'll be right back. All right, Mace?
Yeah, go ahead, Scratch. I'm gonna go get
All
me
right.
something real quick. Don't give me a bottle of water. All right, Milwaukee down 1 now. 7.5 minutes to go. What a game this is. What a series this has been. Army of 1974. All right, it's Giannis 2-on-1. Nice, right, wide open. Nice. This is what I like in basketball. Even though he missed, oh, he was tackled, no call. Nope. All right, Boston back up 3. Milwaukee had a chance to take the lead. They didn't do it. Again, our good friend Drew Holiday. Like Jason Allen is scared to shoot. I'll be back with you in a second. Gonna get me a bottle of water. Be right back. back. Yeah, timeout. See if Nice was still in the building. Thank you for people in the clouds for staying. Oh, get some hockey scores. All right, the Rangers have taken the lead. So the Rangers were down 2-0. They scored 3 in a row. Their fans are going crazy in Madison Square Garden. And the Rangers scored 3 goals in 2 minutes and 43 seconds. And the Penguins have quieted the crowd. Was it Crosby? So Pittsburgh silences the Garden crowd in New York here downtown, Midtown Manhattan. What a pass by Malkin. So 3-3 that game. Back to Boston, Milwaukee. All right, Boston up 6. Boston up 8, folks. As this freight train well, played by Grayson Allen. All right, Allen makes the 3-point play. Boston up 5. Four minutes left in the third, everybody. Nice, are you back?
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm back. I just got back.
I'm waiting for my nephew to send me another thumbnail. I'm gonna do it. Get ready for tomorrow's draft party. All right, Boston's up 7. I tell you, this has been a great series. I got a lot of compliments about my nephew's thumbnail for it. All right, Boston up 5. Here we go. All right, Drew Holiday, he's playing well this third period. Every time you give him some glory. Oh, God.
Oh, you messing up now?
Yeah. Boston is hit a 3, so they're up 8.
Yeah, you spoke too soon, Mace.
Missed again. I don't know why the coach just let this guy freelance, man. Crazy. Ready for tomorrow night?
You should just make him sit the bench the rest of the game, huh?
I would do. Guys like him, what's your champion?
Uh-oh, Mace. Do you see what Raven Knight just said? What's up, Raven?
What do you say?
I can't even repeat it. I'll let you read it, man.
May the suns burn in hell, 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 hell. Get it over with. Jets. Let's end this. Bring on football season. What's up, Raven? I think Dallas wins tomorrow night. I do. I think Dallas has shown. All right, Milwaukee down now. I think Dallas has shown us a lot. They really have. I'm proud of that franchise. I know, win or lose, Mark Cuban gotta be proud because, like I said, I was telling people this last night. Boston's still up by 11. I was saying this last night to everybody. I'm damn sure that both owners told these two teams, their players, that how much this rivalry means to the communities, to their fan bases. It means the world to these two franchises. This is going to be the last NBA game you watch your entire life, brother.
Go Suns.
Oh, cut it out.
I'm riding with the Suns, man. I want to see the Suns win this one. Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Raven. Raven don't like that traffic. He should move to Phoenix. Okay, I'll
Hey,
stop.
California is migrated there too. It is same in Phoenix. Getting ready for tomorrow night's show. Tomorrow's a good day. There is no league.
Oh, that's what's up, Raven. Yeah, I've been to Phoenix. I love that city. Was that the last weekend I was there before we came back to Minnesota? There was a powwow at Tempe, at Arizona State University. We had to leave that powwow early because it was so dang hot. It hit at least 110. We was there for maybe like 45 minutes, an hour tops. We was like, oh, we gotta get out of here. This is way too hot.
All right, Boston up 12. Fans are loving it. Big three by Giannis. That is why he's the best player in the world. Get a miss, Milwaukee, and cut it to at least 6. Going to the fourth quarter, you have a chance. Almost. All right, Milwaukee up by 9. I don't know. Something tells me, nicer. I know you don't want to hear it. Something tells me Minnesota's got a big year this year. I really do
I
believe
don't
that.
know. Like I said, I'll believe it when I see it.
I think you're
Until
going to
then,
be
they
pleasantly
choke.
surprised.
They have a track record of choking.
I know they do.
Yeah, so they're really gonna have to prove themselves.
I know they do. I just get a good feeling about them.
Yeah, you're pretty
I'm pretty good in
your
that.
predictions are pretty much on point.
It's got a good feeling about them. I can't say the same for the Packers. Oh, he still has it there. Okay, still has it. I'll wait till he get. Yeah, I just got a good feeling about them. Once got 120 degrees in Phoenix. Oh yeah, that I do buy.
Oh yeah, now it's raining again. I didn't hear no ice cream trucks, so I don't think they're making their rounds today. I'm sorry, I'm just excited. That's a sure sign that it's spring when you hear the ice cream truck, man. It's been a real long winter, Mace, man.
I'm here, baby. I agree with you. It's been a long winter for me. You all know that. It's been a very long winter for your boy Mace. It's a winter which I hope I never experience again in my life. I wouldn't wish the winter I just went through on anybody.
Hey, but hey, look at it this way, Mace. You made it through, man. You're still here. We're still here. We made it, man.
We sure did. God's terrific.
Yes, sir.
Like I tell people, believe. Everything will work out for you.
That's facts. What you munching on?
I am drinking water and sucking on a lifesaver. I had my big meal earlier.
Man, how did you make them wings? Did you
No, I made chicken breast tonight.
Oh, chicken breast?
I
Did
baked
you
them in the oven for
you
like,
bake them in the oven with a
for
rub
like
or
5
marinade?
hours. Yep, and then I basted it with barbecue sauce and
Oh man, that sounds delicious.
with some green beans. It was great.
Oh, that's the perfect combination. That's what I like too. I like green beans. A lot of people around here like corn, but I prefer green beans.
It's like I said, my stomach feels so much better tonight eating that.
Well, that's good. You know, you feed your body nutrients, you definitely gonna notice a difference. And then
You're
I know
right.
people say, "Oh, chicken breast is dry." No, if you cook it right, it turns out juicy and delicious, man. At least it does every time I've made it.
Now I make it dry. Now when I fry it, it comes out juicy. But I'm staying away from fried foods.
Yep, same here. You season your chicken right before you bake it. It actually can taste better than fried chicken, and it's healthier for you.
Yeah, that's why I bake it. I broil my pork chops. Boston up 9, folks.
You think Milwaukee's gonna make a run?
Way it's looking right now, no. Friday night, I'm doing this game again. After that, I'm done. Get ready for the purge.
And that's gonna be crazy. And it's on Friday the 13th.
Yep. 5 minutes to 11 your time.
Man, it's really gonna get crazy.
Mm-hmm. Give Auntie a lot of credit. All right, I think Boston's going to win this one, folks. We'll have a decisive Game 6 on Friday night. Boston's going to win this one, folks. So, Celtics. I'm surprised. Yes, I am. Give the Celtics credit. Gonna watch Sheep Stay Sleep later.
Yep, I've got maybe another hour here, cause what I've decided to start doing is, as far as planning my day out in the morning and to the early afternoon, I'll be making music, recording vocals, then getting a workout in, doing stretches, afternoon nap, and then eat dinner, make some more music, just until 9 o'clock, and then get 3 hours of studying in, and then calling it a day.
Ravens up here.
What's up, Raven?
Hey guys, how you doing? Good afternoon, good evening. Hey, nice.
Good evening to you, bro.
Oh,
you.
yeah, you've been studying. Yeah, I've also been studying deep into tech. My God.
Good to hear from you, bro.
Oh, that was good to hear from you, Mace. Well, we lost that one last night.
And but it's the rivalry. That's what I love about it. I bet you Dallas wins tomorrow night. Then you have a decisive game 7 on
That's my.
Saturday
I
night.
mean, if we lose it, I'm done with the NBA. I'm done with the
Oh
sport.
man.
I'm
All right,
done.
hey, Mace.
I'm finished.
Mace, I'll be right back, man. I hear the hail hitting my windows. I gotta
I
close
can
my
I
hear
hear
windows.
it
that.
too.
I'll be
I can
back.
hear
You
it
guys
too.
heard that?
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
be right back, man.
Yeah, man. Let me see.
Oh, she got some. That sounds like bigger than quarter size hail. We'll have those bad hailstorms every once in a while. Well, actually, right around now, but it looks like everything is skipped over us because it's hitting. I mean, there's like bad storm cells up in Iowa. I looked at the radar today.
I hear you, man. How you doing that wrestling game?
I've given it a break. Ever since Mercury retrograde popped off, I've just been in my bunker. I don't even touch my TV because last year
Yeah.
when I first bought this big ass TV right during Mercury retrograde, I tried moving it and it broke. And I'm telling you about these new age flat screens. The screens are very fragile. So no, I don't even come near it. I'm standing away from it. I'm like, nope, not touching you.
I hear
It's
you,
all.
man.
It's all. I mean, I got home. I mean, this is how I know you. It's Mercury retrograde because I got home. I got home clean in traffic, no issues. Because
That's great.
everybody's being careful.
That's great, man.
Oh,
Usually you get uptight because the Californians moving in.
oh man, yeah. It's a lot of plates. I mean, you can definitely tell who's moving here because they haven't got their plates changed.
And I think for a lot of them, they won't change it.
Now they have to change it.
What do you do?
Yep. Yep. Don't mess with Texas.
There you go. Texas is its own different world, bro.
I mean, no. I mean, that's what everyone else says. Now we just have rules, and people just follow the rules, and it'll be all right. That's all. People don't want to follow the rules; they gonna have problems with it. That's all it is. My coworkers got all frowny, and I'm like, "Come on now." I mean, where's professionalism? I'm like, "Damn, that shit didn't die during the fucking lockdown." Come on.
Oh,
Just follow the rules. If you play the game, you'll make it through. I was listening to AM's stream a few minutes ago, talking about Kevin Samuels passing. No beefs and stuff like that. Have you joined any other streams, the discussions this week?
nah. You know why?
Why?
Because you're gonna hear a lot of dumb shit from.
Oh yeah. I've heard a lot of dumb shit. I've heard a lot.
And I think of any of these guys, you can't take the ones who are suspects seriously. But Platinum to me has done the best job. because he showed a different side of Kevin Samuels.
Has the funeral arrangements been made, or
Nah,
still?
no word. No word at all. So I just want to remember the brother, what he did for me by making me believe more into myself again. That's what I love about him. I mean, he made me see things in a different light.
He made them see things in a different light. I mean, it's like now you say his name in public, it'll bring out the GMO, BMT in them if they don't like his point of view and subjects, and then you would come across the ones that did like it because their reaction is totally different when you say his name. So Kevin's giving us a nice, powerful memory. And he's already proven, I mean, many of them are already proven him right. It's crazy.
I think they let the man rest.
Yeah. I mean, we're all still in a state of shock. I am. Even though I know he's gone, I'm still just in a state of shock because it's like, is his YouTube channel going to stay up forever, or will his family request YouTube to delete it? Or, I mean,
That's an interesting question you bring up. I have no clue. No clue what they're gonna do.
he may even get a movie made. I wonder if his mother has. Well, she probably has rights. So, yeah. She'll probably do a Lifetime movie.
All right, I'm back.
There you go.
Welcome
So what I
back.
miss?
I don't know, just chit chatting while I'm moving all this furniture around.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, right? I'll take this. You two talk.
Oh, I'm just getting my workspace ready.
You watching a game?
No,
No.
no. I'm just getting my workbench ready. I'm getting ready just to start building a rig immediately because I got that Rodecaster Pro, and I've been studying up on it, so I'm gonna be tinkering with it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm using the. I pulled out the V7 mic. That's the second mic that I got. Yeah, I got it hooked up. I got it hooked up right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna order the I'm gonna get the SMB7 Friday.
That's
So
what's up.
that should arrive Saturday. So yeah. But yeah, it's time for me to build my rig. So I was like, I need to upgrade my graphics, and now graphics cards are finally dropping to reasonable prices. But that's just due to the fact that it's outdated. But my main system, I gotta wait till the end of the year, if at all. I mean, that's when we'll know the new slot is out.
Okay, I have no idea what that is. You're just
The AMD processor, M5.
that doesn't help me at all.
Ah.
See, I'm still learning. I'm still learning about microphones and stuff, man. And you're throwing all this other stuff at me.
See, I remember Kuda's lesson when and that was last year, because we're almost at the anniversary when Kuda did all that content over the summer last year. It was Kuda. It was also someone else.
War Master.
Was it War Master?
Yeah,
And
always
they
War
did
Master.
they did the history of microphones, and they went through each like from dynamics to condensers and so on and so on. Yeah.
You know who else is good at microphones? Sir O.
Sir Obadiah.
Very good.
That's who it was. It was Sir Obadiah. Yeah.
Him and Sir O. Yeah, Sir O is very good.
Yeah. He went through the history of microphones. And it was very, 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 very detailed.
What's up, James? Good to you, bro. Good to you.
Yeah, this microphone Kuda gave me, I've been using it to record vocals. I'm gonna try my hand at narrating an audiobook. So I got that right here on the table right next to me. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow morning.
Nice.
Yep. I was just to get myself comfortable speaking into a mic. Because this is still new to me.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to.
And you sound a natural, huh? Nicer.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyone goes back and watch your very first show that you did can tell you were natural, that you were born to do this. And your extensive knowledge of sports history, that's definitely that's definitely a plus. It
Appreciate
makes you
that.
stand out
Thank
a
you.
little bit more from other sports shows.
Yeah, like I said, I don't, me personally, I just go about my business. Guys do what they do. I do what I do. And like I said, and I really mean it, it will get better in here.
Yeah, you're on the right track. The like I said earlier, last year's NFL draft party, that was off the chain. And you would that giveaway aspect, that's definitely I think that's a good thing for your channel. I remember you did that once before. I can't remember if it was during the draft party or afterwards. Remember that one time you had that giveaway?
Yeah. Yeah. I remember it. Wow, another one
Um, Who was
about
that?
which
That was Laro that had won that, right? He
yeah.
had guessed the right team. Yeah, I remember
Last
that.
year's NBA, yeah. Last year's NBA. Remember that, don't you?
Oh yeah, that was dope, man. That's a good idea for your next draft party.
Baseball is not going to do well. Basketball is June 27th. I think that will do well. Always does. The basketball does great up here. It really does. I'm gonna let you two rock it for a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Let you two
Do
rock it.
what you need to do.
I'll be back.
What time does Cuda come on Wednesdays?
He was live earlier.
He was
for a
live
little bit.
earlier.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Talking
Yeah.
about Kevin Samuels.
Oh, he was.
Let's see. I seen Aunt T is gonna go live later on in about 45 minutes.
And don't forget, folks, 11:55 Eastern Time, 10:30 when 10:55 when Nicer and Raven is. Friday night, Purge 3. Friday the 13th.
The Purge.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's I gotta add. It's gonna be on Aunt T's the Boiler Room channel. He's gonna be going live in a little while. What do you think about the Purge?
Oh, I mean the last one was funny. I actually sat back that entire weekend watching that whole thing. I was on the announcement show that last one, but yeah, I was excited. I knew one was coming up. I thought they were going to go ahead and get it set up around the holiday weekend, but that's fine. It's Friday the 13th. Then to think about it, it's Mercury freaking retrograde. Oh, miscommunication. It's going down. It's bad
right.
luck day 2.
Man, it's gonna be even more crazy. Oh my god.
I was like, oh man, you crazy. Lord have mercy. You actually planned something during Mercury retrograde. Right as it was hitting too. Oh, it's guaranteed to go down. Yeah, this Friday is the Friday I am superstitious. I look out for. I really do. Don't walk on the ladders. Stay away from black cats. I do have a crazy sense of watching Friday 13th movies, but on that day. But it's the Purge. Anger Man was hilarious. Yeah,
I think it. Aunt T was saying that it was most likely just going to be 24 hours, but I think it's going to go the full 48, just like the previous ones.
We'll see.
People are going to pull up. He's going to have to keep it going.
We'll see. We shall see. Jessica, that last one, boy, Jessica, all the ladies, they Miss Mona, Jesus Christ, well, that was a segment. That was a segment in itself, and then Sexy Red, oh God, versus Trinity, Jesus. I still watch clips of that.
That was that.
I mean the Purge 2 was really what secured me, definitely besides cool the recommendations of getting the Rodecaster Pro. I was like, yeah, I gotta go ahead and get one. And I've been tinkering with OBS all year.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, you haven't done a stream? You haven't hosted a stream yet?
Actually, I'm waiting to get back with Kuda because I wanted to touch base with him before I actually do go live.
Yeah, I think we have.
I'm not just because I'm not just gonna go live just to go live,
Mm-hmm. When do you plan on doing it?
I don't even know yet. That's why I haven't gone live yet. That's why I'm waiting to brainstorm with Kuda.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I just because I'm a perfectionist. What I do know for sure is that when I do it, I want it to go pretty smoothly. I don't want to have any hiccups.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I think everybody's the same way. You want your operation to just run smoothly.
Yep. Hey, peace, fireman.
Well, I mean, for mine, I mean, I'm gonna build mine from the ground up. So the only thing I just got to deal with is having patience and just waiting it out. The more I wait out, the more money I save because I'm gonna end up paying a high premium price anyway for the new tech. So I'll just build it at the beginning of the year. I have no choice. Yeah, this system that I'm designing, I want to be able not only just to, I mean, streaming is just one small task. I mean, gaming wise, I want to be able to use my virtual reality headsets uh, and just show some content in VR, as well as video editing, processing power, and special effects. Because I've already bought the software and been tinkering with special effects. I know how to do orbs. You've seen the orbs like in the MCU, the special effects.
Nope, I don't know what that is.
Have you seen Doctor Strange? Have you
Mm-mm.
seen any of the superhero movies at all in the last decade?
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah, you haven't gone to the movies nicely. You're not into the MCU.
Well, I did see the Black Panther movie. I don't know if that counts.
Okay, it does because also the special effect. Okay, remember in Black Panther? Okay, remember at the beginning of Black Panther when he was, his first action scene where he jumps out of the spaceship, out of the spaceship, and he has like the little balls in his hands that he
Yeah.
throws down. Okay, orb effects. I actually learned how to actually edit that into a live video and then have it circle around a centerpiece subject. I've been
Oh, that's gonna be dope. I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, like I
I
wanted.
wish I was smart like you, man. I would love to be able to do video editing. Oh my
All it
god,
takes
I have
is
so many
all it
so
takes
many
is
ideas.
reading and a lot of patience and just trying to figure it out. But
Yeah, it's
I
that
mean,
figuring out part. That's the pain in the butt, man.
yeah, laying the layers on the video, laying multiple layers and then compressing and composition and having a nice for subject matter. I mean, short clips, like people do the what they call them, the oh god, the Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon. You know how they do the Powerball, the Dragon Ball Z power up thing effect. Yeah, I can do that. But I'm actually upgrading my graphics so it can look a lot crispier and a lot smoother.
Oh,
And with
you
it,
know what? Who's really good at that? This channel I found is called I Plant Puppies. This dude, he takes movie scenes, clips from movie scenes. He puts himself in the scene and he changes the script of of that scene. They're like maybe 2 minute, 3 minute videos.
Mhm.
He did Lean on Me. He did redid Lean on Me. He did the Best Man movie, with Tay Diggs and what's his name, Morris Chestnut.
Mhm.
That one was hilarious. Like he redid Training Day.
Training
He
day.
redid a bunch of movies. They're freaking hilarious, and he did a good job at it. It looks like it was really him in the scene talking crazy.
Nice. I've finally figured out which mobile cam that I'm gonna go with because on that one Willie, it's not difficult to do a selfie from, but around these parts you gotta watch around you.
Right.
I'm thinking about the Hero 10 cam, and then there's also a Sony one, but I don't know about the Sony one. I gotta get with Kuda.
Well, aren't the GoPro cams pretty good at catching video while in motion? I
Well,
mean that's one of the selling points.
the GoPro is good, but that Hero 10 is kind of standing out. But then again, it's like the GoPro does have its perks, and that's why I gotta talk to Kuda and ask him the difference, good difference. Because I'm looking at a waterproof requirement because I plan on taking that camera underwater,
Oh,
and,
okay.
and I don't know if the GoPro can go that deep. Oh, the Hero really can't go that deep, but I got to see which one can actually go the deepest.
So you're definitely gonna get a one wheel, huh?
I'm 100% getting one. 100% nicer. Yep. 100%. I say probably it should be delivered hopefully by the beginning of June. Well, right after Mercury retrograde ends, after June 3rd. 'Cause
Okay.
I sure as hell won't be Friday one during Mercury retrograde. And we only have 2 months this year as far as safe zone, since it's 4 Mercury retrogrades this year for 2022 going into 2023. So July and August are pretty much the safe zones for 2022 as far as superstition or crazy accidents happening that usually happen during Mercury retrograde.
Yeah, you know what? I can picture you zipping through traffic on a one wheel, laughing at the people that are sitting there stuck.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was
picture
this dude. There was this dude that actually, I mean, he uses his. I mean, yeah, I'm actually starting to see people pop up with them now. That's why I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely getting one. I mean, yeah, there was this guy, and I mean, he had a helmet on, and he was literally just zipping on through traffic. And everybody's heads turning,
Scooter says
looking
they
at
go
him.
pretty fast.
Oh, yeah, they
15,
do. Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got up to about 15, and they could go faster than that. I'm definitely getting the GT. That's the one that I'm getting because that's the one the guy had, and he let us ride it. And I'm like, yeah, oh yeah, it can go faster, but I'm not gonna try to make it go its top speed.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to take a spill going that
What's
fast.
up, fireman? What's up, Bill Smurf? My boys, fireman in the building. What's up, bro?
What's
Bill
up, bro?
Smurf, what's up, brother?
But I mean, it's
You guys
fun.
can keep talking.
It's fun to ride one. I mean, it's like a motorized skateboard on one wheel.
Right. You just hop on and let it do all the work, man.
Yeah, you just hop on and let it do all the work. And it's like it literally could read my mind when I was ready to turn, and I just slightly leaned and
Yeah, see, no, you and Kuda are gonna make me want to get one.
My whole thought process was like, how am I going to hold a dolly with that mobile cam? And I'm like, I'm watching how, because the guy, he had one and he was showing how he does. He's like, oh, you'll get used to it as long as the more you ride it, you get way more better at it. But I'm like, man, if I'm just flying down the park, I'm like, yeah.
Well, that's what I would do. I would get used to riding it first, and then getting camera footage.
And it's like the sensor is learning you. The sensor is pretty much learning your body, and it's analyzing it. So if it feels like you're off balance and you're going up a hill or something like that, it balances out. It makes sure it you get the sense of nerve that it's trying to keep it, like it's trying to keep you in its hands, and it knows that you're on top of it. But you don't worry, you're not gonna fall, because if you risk falling, it'll just go ahead and stop. It'll stop and it'll lean back and stop.
What's up, boys? Good to see you, fireman. Good to see you, Bill.
Yeah, I was like, because I remember a few of the neighborhood kids had skateboards growing up, but I never really got into that because you had to do all that pushing. And I did try roller skating. I was not that good on roller skates.
Well, this you won't have to worry about roller skates. Now, I mean, it feels like you're on a skateboard, but I mean, within 3 seconds, once it takes off, you're no longer on a skateboard. You feel like you're on a hoverboard. I can only imagine the fools that will try to do stunts on one of these things, because I don't think, well, yeah, I could possibly kick it up a little bit, but I don't think it's really designed to do stunts. It's basically just to enjoy riding, and it can actually go over ice. So if it snows and ice here, I'm going to test that out.
Yikes, not me, man. I'm scared of the ice. Scared of it.
I mean, the video of it going over ice the way it did so easily, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna test that out. Let the snow come this time. Let winter come. Come on. I have perfect streets to test that out on.
You
I
got
mean,
to
literally,
be effing kidding me.
I mean, literally, when Dallas ices up, my street specifically is so level that it becomes a skating rink.
I didn't think Texas got snow like that.
We
Well,
get
what
it.
happened, Mace? What'd you say?
Remember when we last saw the Milwaukee against Boston? Boston was up 24. Milwaukee can tie it up if Giannis hits both free.
Oh, they cut into that lead, huh?
Cut into it. They can make these two free throws. The game is tied with 14 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you two can keep talking. I wonder why firemen said Bucks.
Yeah, we was just talking about one wheels Mace.
Oh, okay.
You know that
guys
thing
can keep talking about
you've seen
technology?
Kuda riding around on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, ever since YouTube been by yourselves on the platform, this show's been a lot better.
Well, I'm just happy to be here. That you would
Yeah, I was happy to contribute on Monday night. That was fun.
What happened on Monday?
Kuda had a show, and I was on the platform with Nicer, and I forgot who the other person was. And
jeez, I can't remember. It was so late.
and I was giving Kuda some good questions, and he loved it. He said, "Mace, I love the questions you asked." I said, "Okay, I'll ask more." Because when he talks about what's going on in the YouTube streets, you listen.
Yeah, he definitely got a unique perspective, man.
He warned everybody 2 summers ago about the takeover. Nobody wanted to listen to him. I saw it beginning last spring. So I started seeing people in my algorithms I've never seen before. Then I told Kuda. And I said, people, the most important thing you better do, to get subscribes, you better get your equipment up to snuff. Giannis missed it.
Yes, I agree with that. I think there's definitely going to be an influx and a wave of new people coming in since Kevin Samuels passing, because he is associated with the manosphere, and people are going to be like, "What's the manosphere?"
All right, Milwaukee has taken the lead
Uh-oh.
with 11 seconds left. What a hell of a comeback we seen and I didn't even see it. I was watching baseball. And then when I saw a fireman say Bucks, I clicked it back and I see why he said Bucks. So, folks, we may see the greatest comeback in the fourth quarter in the history of the NBA playoffs. Because when I left this game, Boston was up 24 in the fourth quarter. Right next to them, I said, this game is over.
Yep.
Boston still has a good chance to win. Giannis is the man, bro. Ain't damn right, fireman. I've been saying that for the longest. Let's see what happens here as the two teams are coming back on the court. Rangers were winning last I saw, and they took the lead in the third.
Yeah, all the great playoff games go down to the wire, don't they, Mace?
Sure do.
Oh, 305 is asking for the link.
Oh, okay, boy, get up here. He knows I love him.
Oh, you said he brought some chicken box for you, Mace.
The chocolate cookie dough ice cream would have been good enough. All right. Get back to the game. All right, Rangers still lead 4-3 with 4 minutes left. I know no one cares. I don't blame you. All right, see what happens here.
I'm going to start that every time you say that hashtag no one cares.
I'm being honest. I mean, I know Raven cares a little bit about the Dallas Stars. I mean, our teams are playing against each other in 10 minutes. Dallas, Calgary, but he's not going to live and die with Stars hockey. He's going to live and die with Cowboys football, right?
Football.
Yeah, Cowboys football. What's up, buddy?
What's up, man? What's up with the
What's
force?
up, guys?
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up, you
Here's some
guys?
chicken. Where the chicken at?
I got your chicken right here.
Grease.
Greasy.
Ooh, I wanted some chicken tonight.
What's
I
the
But
can
hot
feel that
sauce?
grease
I was
too, man.
scared. I was scared to try to cook.
Got the hot sauce. Go with it too. Louisiana.
Oh no, you can keep the hot sauce, man.
And I'll say, in May, Memorial's on its way, and that Louisiana hot sauce is gonna be coming off the shelves if it hasn't already.
Oh, that's down in Texas.
Facts.
Oh yes,
In the South.
because June, the ladies definitely do have it in their purse because they don't leave
Yeah,
home
man.
without it.
Really? They have
Yeah.
hot sauce?
They carry hot sauce in their purse. That's true. That's true. They do it. I mean, if they choose Southern, yeah, they don't leave home without it. But then a nice
Really?
little catfish or some chicken.
Oh, okay. When they go to restaurants and stuff.
In restaurants.
That's a
yeah.
That
Pretty
family
nice.
reunion.
Family reunions. Willie, go down to the store and get some hot sauce. Wait, I got some hot sauce. I got it in my purse. I was
Right.
grandma.
And bring me a drink bag. You know, in the South they say drink.
Drink. Yeah. Bring some drink back.
Huntington hit
Bring
the
me a
first.
drink back.
This is one of the the greatest comeback in NBA history if they pull it off tonight.
And bring me a sugar cookie with the red stuff on there.
Boston has no more timeouts. Here we go. Marcus Smart. Stolen by the Bucks. The Bucks in the greatest comeback in the history of the NBA playoffs, down 24 in the fourth quarter. Win it in Boston.
Dang.
In a stunned TD Garden in Boston. Wow. What a comeback by the Bucks.
So it's game over?
Yep. Milwaukee wins it, or we should say Milwaukee stole it, and they'll go home Friday night. I will definitely have that one from the Mecca.
The Mecca.
And folks, you may be setting up for the war. I predicted what happened back in July, right, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
When I saw the Heat do all those moves, I see you, Fireman. When I saw the Heat doing all those moves, I said they are setting up for Milwaukee.
I say, what about this Houston game? Come on, the old school Houston game.
Ja is out for the rest of the playoffs, so you won't see Ja.
Hey,
Milwaukee wins it, Fireman. And Ja's not playing. What a win for Milwaukee. What a win for that franchise. You all can keep talking. I am
Ready
done
for
for the
this?
night.
ready for that schedule tomorrow.
So how'd your day go? 305?
Today
stay
was
out
on
of
pretty
trouble?
good. Yep,
You
staying out of trouble. Yep,
I know that's right.
she ain't trying to get in trouble neither. Be set up like O.J. Simpson.
Ha!
It's hot. It's hot down here today.
Yeah, it's already starting to warm up.
Feel like an oven. Wait till June.
So, there's already some parts down here in Texas that's already got up to 100. And,
Dang.
and we begin to ascend by the weekend, close to it. Yeah, it's starting early. I hope just as long as it's not a drought, because last time that happened, we went through a drought. I literally drove to Oklahoma into a storm that night, and that night it was an F5 tornado that hit in that storm.
Dang.
Because I had not seen rain. It hadn't rained in so long that I drove out of state to actually feel rain. Yeah.
Dang, fireman, you damn right. Dang.
Shit, Alabama get hotter than this.
It's
It'd be 90.
hailing.
It'd be
It's
96
hailing
degrees
hard,
in the daytime.
pretty hard here earlier. It might start up again. I won't be surprised if the tornado sirens go off. You know, I did one time we went camping. We was in South Dakota, right? And this was late June. There were four tornadoes that hit. They went right around our camp. That's got to be divine intervention. But there was four of them, and I know my tent blew away. I know somebody ended up making a makeshift little shelter out of a tarp. And because I didn't even know how to make a fire. You can tell I'm a city native, right? But yeah, they had helped me out. And the next morning I had to go hunting for my tent because I had just a little
Dang.
bitty tent. Yeah. But yeah, that was some scary stuff, man. A lot of tents, a lot of people had to go looking for the tents. The only thing that was still standing were the teepees.
Dang.
Man, I mean, I had one F4 forming right over me. But
Oh, that's gonna be scary.
that was the closest. I mean, it literally, if it would have came down on top of us, I wouldn't be here to this day. It was an F4. Then it as it was going into, it actually touched down in Garland, but it formed directly over my place. I was literally out on the balcony, and you know when a tornado is around because you can feel the pressure.
Right. Yep.
The pressure in the atmosphere is totally different. So you know something.
Yeah, them tornadoes, they make their presence felt, man.
You know their presence because you feel it. Your ears feel it. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was an F4 from how wide it was and the fact that it was right over us. And we could literally see the bottom. You know how in some tornadoes the ground starts swirling and coming up to connect. Well, that particular tornado was actually just coming out of the sky, so all of the clouds was all swirling. And this is at night.
Gotta be scary, man.
This is at night. Yeah, this is at night. You can really see it when it finally started touching down and it started coming over the highway. I could see off the light how wide it was. And I'm like, oh my God, it's a 4. I already knew how big it was. It was a 4.
Damn, that would trip me out to see that.
I mean,
does that actually look like it's gonna come down and swallow you up?
And this hit the day after Christmas.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Because usually the summertime is tornado season.
Mm-hmm. It was a freak storm. And it hit a day after Christmas. I'm like, did someone do a bad spell? Wow. Because they spawned an E4 tornado. Yeah. Fucked up a lot of stuff. I wouldn't mind, being out on in between the Texas Panhandle, between north of Amarillo, up into Guyman and Goodwell, Oklahoma, those are good stretch highways where you can actually get some real good. I mean, if it's just that season, which is always is up in Oklahoma. Oklahoma's like a airport for tornadoes. If you want to get footage of Oklahoma, that's where I would go. Yes, it's just 3 hours. It's just 3 hours away. And I mean, literally, if you're in the right place, right time, you can see a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 in a day.
Wow. Well, I bet
Dang.
all of Texas is beautiful, but the first place I don't want to go is to the Gulf.
Mm-hmm. No, Texas, like further out in West Texas, yeah, tornadoes, the big, we call those sidewinders. Those sidewinders are deadly. You don't want to come across one of those. That's a tornado that when it doesn't necessarily just stay on the funnel, doesn't stay on the ground. It actually kind of whips around.
Oh,
and it goes,
like
it's like a whip. I mean, it's a sidewinder. I mean, those things are deadly because you can't really predict where it's gonna go or where that tail is gonna hit, and it's kicking up everything in the vicinity. So that could be farmland.
So it'd be like, oh, I'm going this way. No, psych.
Yep, exactly.
No, I'm going over there. Oh, psych.
It's going to the right. No, it's going to the left. No, fuck, keep straight. No, don't keep straight. Yeah. In college, there was 2 tornadoes that dropped down between the states, and it was funny because it seemed like the tornado in Texas was actually communicating to the tornado that touched down in Oklahoma, and they were the same size, and they were pretty much about the same. I mean, they were out of the same storm cell, but they didn't. It seemed like they were just standing in one place, communicating with each other to see if they were going to converge.
Uh-huh.
And they
Which way are you gonna go? Okay, you can go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
I'm going that way.
Yeah, I'm going that way. Are you going this way? Yeah, I'm going this way. I mean, they literally looked like they were communicating with each other.
They didn't want to run into each other or what?
The students was like freaked out because we thought the tornadoes was talking about coming and hitting the school because we were but we were sitting right between them. But yeah, they were literally looked like they were communicating with each other. And there's already
they was talking to each other.
Well, there's already videos of tornadoes actually converging. Yeah. I looked that up like not too long ago. So like that isn't, I mean, that's actually common. You can see 2 tornadoes look like they're talking and then they all decide just to come together. Make a bigger one. It's crazy. Mother Nature. Miami, you see water spouts, don't you?
Yeah.
That would freak me out. I've only seen one of those down in Galveston.
Like so far as it's like when you go on the highway and when it start raining, and then as soon as you get home, that rain be gone.
Wasn't it not too long ago a big water spout hit Miami?
Yeah.
It went viral.
Yeah.
Can you hear it coming?
It'll come out. It'll come out. Sometimes it'll come out announced. Sometimes it just gone unannounced.
Does it do a lot of damage?
It just
it's just water. It's just water and wind.
Yeah.
Just going to announce that the thumbnail for the tomorrow's NFL schedule parties released. This is for you, Raven. The first game was announced tonight on November 13th, sweeps week. The sweeps are in November. Dallas will be at Green Bay, 4:25 Eastern, 3:25 in the Southwest, where Raven is on November the 13th, week 10. The only game at 4:30 that day will be Dallas at Green Bay around the NFL.
Mr. Kennedy.
Oh yeah, I'm just checking out the thumbnail now, Mace. This is dope.
Yeah, every team's logo is represented. So
I'm gonna take Dallas.
I
To
ain't worried
beat Green
about
Bay.
Green Bay. I ain't worried about Green Bay. I am not worried
Tell 'em.
about Green Bay. Green
Gonna
Bay
be a
is not
frosty
Ain't
winter up
nobody
in
scared of Green
Lambeau.
Bay.
Nobody's scared of Green Bay. Green Bay is not a threat.
They got to come to the hood. RKO.
Yeah, they'll be
Telling
in
you.
Miami.
I'm telling
Find out
you,
tomorrow night when they go to Miami.
this upcoming season, if you see a whole bunch of Cowboy fans in black hats, referees, better watch out.
If you see a referee laid out, you see you see a couple players got laid out. RKO. If you see the head coach got the super kick.
There's a reason why they no longer sell beer cans at stadiums.
Florida was down 3-1. They're stormed back and has taken the lead over the Capitals. Third period. I know Manzano's watching this game. That's why he's not here.
They going on the list. The legend killer. So we're gonna get Aaron Rodgers. He can't escape.
Well, it's not the same Green Bay team. I mean, don't look at me. And my man's not playing. If my man was playing, boy, I'll be saying a lot of stuff up here right now. You know that.
Oh, you would? You would say
RKO.
I don't know this Green Bay team. Never heard of them.
Austin cried.
Where the hell's Lambeau Field at? I don't
Where's
know.
Lambeau? Who these people?
Lambeau Field. Lambeau.
What's a cheesehead? What?
Swiss.
Looks like Jeff Hardy's in the ring.
I'm watching it.
Did our girl wrestle tonight?
I don't even know. I haven't even paid any attention.
No, I didn't get to that part right there. I just on about to turn it on.
Yeah, my nephew loves this AEW.
I've been watching it almost about 2 years.
I told Manzano when he said that Vince can top it. I said, hey, my nephew came to this house today. He's wearing an AEW t-shirt.
Dang.
Speaking of beautiful people, the beautiful Miss Melina has joined us.
Hi, Uncle May. Hi,
Lord.
everyone.
What's up, man?
Hey,
Hey,
Melina.
what's up?
Hi, Nicer.
What's up, Sister Melina?
Welcome,
Mr.
family. How you
Miami.
doing, sweetheart?
Just sitting
First
back
off,
chilling.
we're not going to slide past the fact that Bucks stole the game from Boston tonight. I'm gonna need Brother Raven up here to go and investigate and check out that ref's bank account, because tell me how. Guys, hold on. You're all laughing here. You're all laughing here as if it's a joke. I'm goddamn serious up here. Listen, how you gonna tell me Boston blew a lead like that?
I'm stunned. I mean, Melina, no lie. Early fourth quarter, when I saw the running up the score, I told Nicer, I am done watching this game. I was watching baseball. I even saw the Rangers take the lead against the Penguins. They held on tonight. And next thing you know, Fireman in the chat room said, go Bucks. I'm like, what the hell are you saying that for? I picked it back on. Milwaukee's down 1. I'm like, oh
wow.
man.
Yeah. You know what? Boston had the chance to wrap that game up, right? Tell me how
sure
you're going
did.
to allow Bucks to get back into the game like that. In
In
a series where you know you can win that game and easily move on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this. Boston, I said Boston Golden State would come up in the final. But the way this game went tonight, I don't know.
Right now, the Heat, who haven't broken a sweat yet in these playoffs, is smelling pretty, right, Mr. Miami?
We smell blood.
You can smell the roses, right, Mr. Miami?
What,
Yep.
Miami?
Hey, what's
is
up?
that right? You smell Embiid's blood, right?
We smell
Let
blood.
me
We
ask you
hungry,
this.
like Tyrese said in
hopefully-
at
Yo,
Fast and
what's up
Furious.
with you,
Hopefully you're
stranger?
smelling a chip, bro. All that talk, you better get a chip.
Be ready tomorrow night.
Daddy is in the building.
What's up, Bargov? Hey, Iman.
Hi, Barga.
What's up, Bargon?
What's up?
My boy Iman Perry's coming back to say hello. Yes, the leprechaun for the Celtics.
I seen Ben Simmons playing too.
Don't say that, Mr. Man. You're violated now.
You can't say Ben Simmons on Mace channel. That's blasphemy, right, Mace?
Yes, it is. All right, Bargov dropped down for a second. He'll be back up. Saying hello to Iman Perry's for you, buddy. Good seeing you, bro.
Mixtape coming
Brother
soon.
Raven, are you
in 2
nervous?
weeks.
Are you nervous for? Is it tomorrow night the game? Are you nervous?
Yeah, it's more likely it's probably the last NBA game I watch in my entire life if we lose.
No, bro, don't say that, man. Come on.
If the Stars bring it home,
Bro, you sound like me, and I'm a Leafs fan. We go through this every year, bro.
hey, that was a hell of a comeback.
Hey, but we
last
won
night,
yesterday. Last night,
bro.
we
That was
put
a
in
hell of a comeback.
110% on that rink.
I don't know who's playing better right now. Evander Kane, what's our guy? Draisaitl, McDavid, or Matthews in these playoffs?
Matthews is really good. But yesterday, that comeback, great game. I'm looking forward to the next
Game
game.
6 tomorrow night.
Game
I'll have
6
it.
tomorrow night, and we got Philly to cover tomorrow.
And we got Toronto tomorrow. And we got the NFL draft party, which is
Oh yeah.
I mean not the draft party, excuse me, the scheduled release party.
It's been done before where we lose away on purpose so we can win one and then win it at home.
Hey Raven
Yeah,
again,
because of
bro.
home court advantage, right?
From
Yeah.
where the Mavericks were last Tuesday, when I was killing them up here for showing no heart, to where they are now. Forget that.
That was gonna pick up
night.
too.
Yeah.
You're gonna go down without a fight.
Yeah, I told these guys when they get the Dallas, this is a real. The triangle is real, folks.
Yeah, no
between
one
San
expected
Antonio,
them to pick up too, right?
Yeah,
I
San
did.
Antonio.
Really?
Yeah.
I
They were
said
gonna
they'll
win.
pick up
Are you,
something.
Brother Raven? Are you a betting man?
Oh no, because I can see the future.
I mean, if I'm a
Damn,
Dallas
goddamn.
Mavericks fan, when was Game 4? Sunday night.
Yeah, Sunday night.
After Sunday night, if I'm a Dallas fan, I would say I want this series because it's the hated rivalry with the Suns. But from where we won a round. I would be very proud of the Mavericks if I'm a Maverick fan because you're only going to get better, bro.
Yeah.
That's the scary part about the Mavericks.
Oh yeah, and I mean,
but you
it
can
is
say the
it is
same
a
thing
legit rivalry.
You can say the same thing with Golden State. You know, I think in the next season they're gonna be so strong. They already got an all-star team right there.
I'm gonna go with the consensus. I think if I had to pick a team in the West right now, I'll go Denver next year. A lot of people going Denver. They'll finally be healthy. And you can argue they got the best player on the planet in Jokic, even though
Yeah. He got MVP.
Miss Molina know who it is, right, Miss Molina?
Yeah, Giannis, man. Yo, Jokic got MVP tonight. It was announced.
Yeah, Jokic. Wow. I know.
I know.
Embiid
Brother Raven's probably thinking Embiid. You know the way he performed. Maybe if he didn't get injured, but I think PR wise, Jokic gets a lot more PR, right?
Well, what it is this. Jokic got no stars around him. They've been hurt the last 2 years.
Yeah.
So
Embiid's got Maxey.
Yeah.
Harden.
He has Maxey. He had this guy. What's his face? He had Harden.
Yeah.
All right, Mace. I gotta get back to work. I'm gonna say good night.
I love you, girl.
Good night to the panel and to the
tomorrow.
Good
chat.
night,
Love you guys.
Good night, sister.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll see you
Nicer,
guys
you know
around.
one team. Nicer, you know one team. I am going to look at their schedule tomorrow night very closely. Is the Vikings. So get up here tomorrow night.
Okay. Oh yeah,
What
I'll
up,
be here
though?
for sure.
What up, though? What up?
What up, though? Yeah, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Hella
night,
Factory,
nicer.
Nice,
baby.
sister, nicer.
Hella Factory. Who are these clowns out there with standing there? They look like a bunch of bums from the 1970s. Especially that guy looks like a hippie from a 70s TV show. Look at that outfit. All these guys.
So we're doing the NFL schedule party tomorrow. That's gonna be good.
Yes, it's going to be fun tomorrow night. We already know one game. Dallas is at Green Bay, November the 13th. The only
It's a
4:30
3-point game right now.
Yeah. Raven and Miss Molina are both Cowboy fans. Me and Mr. Miami are both Dolphin
I'm
fans.
a suffering Cowboy fan. We're not gonna talk about that right now. So you know, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Okay.
But
Sounds like
basically, I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna leave it alone.
I'm gonna
Until
leave that
this
alone.
season
Right,
ends.
girl, leave it
We're
alone.
gonna leave that
Until this season ends, we're not talking about the Cowboys. We're just gonna pretend we're doing well and you know, move on.
I know one game that both of you will circle on the calendar. When does San Francisco come back to town?
Yeah.
That will be a hot ticket
I
down the
wanted to
Metroplex.
talk
I
about.
can't
You
wait
guys
to
seen
circle it.
you guys seen DJ Kuda's channel? He uploaded it was scary to listen to. He uploaded the 911 phone call from Kim
Yeah, I
Samuel.
didn't want to talk about it with Raven. Excuse me, sorry,
Yeah.
Raven. I didn't want to talk about it with Nisa because Nisa really loved the man. This and Raven has a long history with him.
Kevin?
Yeah, so I didn't
Oh,
want to say
okay.
nothing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
man, DS1 went all in today on that.
Yeah, I saw that.
The DS1, bro. Shout out to DS1 Ross, aka Sheeps. They
Was
sleep
that
TV.
the quick stream he did an hour ago?
Kuda, yeah. When he was outside.
Okay.
The Purge is exactly 50 hours away, folks.
Yeah, I saw him Friday the 13th.
Yes. I told him, expect an all-time high in attendance. All right, Bargoff is back with us.
Oh,
If somebody
What's
can
up,
get cooked.
Hi,
How you
Bargoff.
doing?
hey, good guys. What's up?
Yeah,
This
What's up,
chilling,
brother?
this chilling.
Jesus Christ. How the fuck does Cuda grow his hair that goddamn long? That's damn near ropes. Is that really his or is it a wig?
That's his hair.
God damn. I mean, it goes past his waist.
Yeah, his girlfriend takes care of it for him.
What the hell?
Hey, he's half Mun and he's half African. He's half Mun. You know what that means when I say Mun?
Is he Caribbean?
Yeah,
Or is
he's
that-
more of his Caribbean roots. That's
what
why he
I
wears
thought
the
he was
dreads.
Caribbean. I
again.
was like, God.
He's Caribbean African.
I'm telling you, I tried to grow my shit long. I tried to get my shit long, and I stayed with it for 18 months. And it felt good because when you lay back and have a bush of hair as your own pillow, that shit felt good.
Sure does. I remember I used to have that. It sure did.
But when the wind starts hitting my ears and I can just feel my hair on my ears, I gotta cut it.
Uncle Mason, Mr. Miami, did you guys ever do the Afro look?
I did.
Oh,
I had Jerry curl.
I had the afro
Oh
for
my,
a long
Mr.
time.
Miami, what?
I had the curls too. I had the curls
I
for
had
like 20
Jerry
years.
curl. I had the braids.
Matter of fact, forget 20 years, yeah, because I grew it back in 1992, and then I cut
Wow, the
all
Jerry
my.
curl goes way back, bro.
Yeah,
I
then I
had Jerry curl. I had
Then I
Jerry
cut
curl
my
and the
hair
braids
off.
together.
I didn't
decided
wear
to
Jerry
cut my
curl
hair off
because
in
I didn't want to turn
Speak of the
into
devil, I
yeah,
was
the
told
fire.
something very nice about this young man coming up right now. I'm gonna ask him. I was told tonight, Relentless, that something very nice. You there, bro? Yeah, there he is. I was told earlier tonight by somebody that you miss your boy up here so much. You said I was like an uncle to you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yo, you sound like you're in trouble, bro. Why are you whispering, bro?
No, it's probably the mic.
Oh yeah. Yo, you always have a problem with the mic, bro.
Did you
How
did you
you
hear
doing,
what
bro?
on this show.
Did
did
you
you
hear
hear
what
what
Uncle Bay said?
did you hear what I just said to you?
Now say that one more time.
Okay, I was told earlier tonight up here by someone that you missed me so much when I was sick that you said I was like a uncle to you.
Yeah, man, that's what we call him, man. Uncle Mace, man.
I appreciate that. I truly do. I appreciate you. I
And
appreciate
a
that.
coach.
I got very choked up when that person told me.
Yeah, man, no problem, man. Sponsored by Jeff Hornacek, man. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
Man.
Hold on, let me see if I can put this shit on. Hold up. If I can.
How you
turn
doing,
it
bro?
on. Man, I'm good. I'm chilling, man.
Yo, nice to see Bargav up here. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a
Been a
while since
minute.
you three been up here. And I always say this to people who come back in here that I haven't seen in a while because they're doing their own thing. You three, and I really mean this sincerely, you three really put a spark to this channel. I'm always gonna love you three for it. I mean that with the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, man, big up, man.
Man, everyone in the chat, everyone in the panel comes up here. It takes a lot of courage. I remember when Mr. Miami, when I first started watching Mr. Miami the first time, he was confused. He said he didn't know whether he has to put his camera on. It takes a lot of confidence and courage to come up on here, and sometimes you get roasted, sometimes we're the one roasting you, sometimes it's good vibes all the time.
So let me ask you this, Borgoff, because this is your speed. I'm about to ask you. Are you shocked because America is? How well and how many megastars, past and present, was in Miami over the weekend, partying the night away at the Formula One
for
race?
F1, yeah.
No, it's not surprising because that's you have to remember like the reason the reason they live in Monaco is because it's close to like half the world, and Miami is a pretty European city.
Yes, it is.
Like
Facts.
Play
I'd
just
say
stopped at 3.
way more. I'd say way more than LA in a lot of ways too. I think LA has its own thing, but like for the most part, like Miami is just
Oh my
different.
god, bro. Yo, it's raining threes in Memphis, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that
raining.
series is over though.
Play
He's not
just dropped
coming
a
back.
3, bro.
I mean, because in Miami you run into people like you run into
Tom
people all
Brady.
over the world in Miami, but
Tom Brady, he was there.
Of course.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'll talk about this tomorrow night, Mr. Miami. But the bombshell that Mike Florio said today: if I'm a Miami Dolphin fan, the days of Tua are over, unless he does something special, and you can start ordering your number. I'm pretty sure he'll ask Bob Greasy to rock the number. Go get your number 12 Tom Brady jerseys next year.
Nah, Mr. Miami wants the Rainbow Argos.
hey, Mace, I'll be right here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back in 1 second.
Mr. Miami, I'm not letting that go, bro. Oh, you're on fraud watch for that one, bro.
I had to apologize to Mr. Miami. I had to apologize to Manzano tonight. I apologize to you.
What's going on?
He signed a 10-year deal yesterday, $375 million to be the lead color man on Fox whenever he's ready. And the word is,
I'm sick and tired of Tom Brady.
well, you're gonna have him for at least 13 more years in that face.
They just like being in the spotlight way too much. I'm starting to think these dudes are narcissists.
Bro, it's like the 3rd time he said he's gonna retire and he's come back.
I'll tell you one thing.
Like Brett Favre.
I will predict this right now. Give it another year. His marriage is gonna be over. Because the last thing Giselle Bundchen expected, this son of a, you know what, is gonna be going to football games on Sunday. Now he's doing it on TV.
Man, I know his wife is looking at this.
Oh, she is fucking. Oh, I can hear it right now. Tom is like, I'll be at the guest house.
I'll be at the pool.
He ain't being at no pool. She's coming out there with her body. She's coming out there. I don't mean to be sexist. She's going to the pool to chase him and scream at him. He has to go to the guest house.
Or something like that.
Yes.
But it's like the third time he said he's gonna retire and then fucking comes back to life. It's like Ronaldo, bro.
Well, this time he's going to retire, but the difference is you'll see him every Sunday doing the 425 game on Fox.
That's crazy.
And that's something that was not in Gaselle's plans.
Yeah.
It'd be 2048 time he retired.
Oh my god.
2048.
Yo, it's
All
a
right,
bad
the
end to
Panthers
this
are gonna
quarter
go
right
up-
now.
The Panthers are going to go up 3-2 in their series.
28-38, 10-point game right now.
Yeah, it's my deal. Without Ja, they ain't winning.
Warriors defense is looking shaky right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but that's a game they can give away. All right,
Yeah,
Ric
that's
Flair
true.
is at the game, everybody. Ric Flair is at the game.
Woo!
Yeah, he did the woo. So Ric Flair is at this game tonight, and the Panthers are going to go up 3-1.
Hey, Mace.
mean, 3-2.
Actually, so I'm like finalizing my tickets actually for something. For the Arsenal game in
in
July.
Miami. It's in
Yeah.
Orlando, right?
Melina, where do you normally get tickets? Like the end zones or like the in the center?
Well, soccer's a little different. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Melina, tell them. Because I've
For
never been to
soccer,
a soccer
bro, in
game.
the center. But I've only been to MLS games. I've never been to
Hello?
a Premier League game, bro.
Yeah, we hear you, Bargo.
I hear
Can
you.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I can hear you.
I hear everybody.
Bargov's audio is having a problem.
Yeah, he's having audio problems. If I'm Bargoff, I will get seats. There's going to be a lot
I
of
usually
Arsenal
sit in the
fans.
center.
That's what I would do too, yeah. And I would sit high, but not mega high. I would sit in the middle because you get to see the whole
Not in the
game.
nosebleeds, yeah.
Not in the nosebleeds.
Arsenal
Get your
Chelsea
seats in
game
the
is
middle.
gonna be good. That's in Orlando, I think.
I'm pretty okay. Then I'm pretty sure Manzano's going to that.
Yeah, his team better lose. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the oil money, the oil money.
Yeah, the oil money, bro. they buy their trophies
So let
out
me ask you a
there.
question. So let me ask you a question. Arsenal against Chelsea. What is it that these two teams don't like each other, especially the owners? What is it? What it is? Is the
Uncle
oil
Mace, we're like the Crips and
and the
Bloods.
Bloods?
We don't fuck with each other.
No, but you gotta understand. The reason why a lot of people don't like Chelsea is because
They
first of all, I
bought
used
their
to
success.
yeah, I used to like Chelsea back in the day because they had a bunch of like players.
They had Drogba.
Yeah, but like they bought their team, but they bought their success. Like they got an owner, and he just spends billions.
Yeah, that's right, Manzano. You listen to that. We're speaking facts up here.
Fuck Chelsea. Makes you see Taylor Rooks financing on screen.
What channel she's on?
The Memphis game, man.
Oh, she's there for she's representing TNT tonight.
No. She they showed a podcast she's doing with Shaq.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're doing that podcast together.
Yeah.
Bro, she's flat though, bro.
Oh, you mean her personality?
Yeah.
She's better than Malika Andrews.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Dude, I like both, but I'm gonna break your heart with one of them.
No, she is better than Malika Andrews.
You wanna know? You want your heart broken?
So I'm not gonna listen to somebody who.
No, this is true because they were seen together over the Super Bowl, bro, when it was in L.A. You ready? She is seeing the old owner of Twitter, some young dude. So she's a swirler, bro.
Oh.
At least Malik is married to a brother. But I wonder how long that's gonna last with this love affair she has with Giannis.
You see, Mace, why you gotta ruin my whole week? You just fucked up my whole week now.
I'm sorry, bro. But I know that she. I
See,
was disappointed.
What you don't know? What's the saying?
Wouldn't hurt you. Yeah, that's my bad. All right, Clay hit a long three.
Mixtape coming soon.
Nah, Malika Andrews and Giannis look good together though.
They do. Sorry about that, bro.
She's beautiful.
Yes, she is. I know what she did with Kobe. I killed her up here, relentless. I really did. I killed Malika Andrews up here.
She on the mixtape too.
I did a morning show. Seriously, I did a morning show killing Malika Andrews. I said, did you have to show your sisterhood side for the world to see?
Yeah, on live TV. Yeah.
I killed her for that. I really did. Yeah, look it
Hey,
up, Mr. Miami. What's that show? 580.
It's auto quarter doing on the word.
Or 581 and 2, 586.
It's different than Damon Lee have dreads, bro. Where are these? Bro, do these dudes put extensions in their hair, bro? What the fuck? I swear to God, this dude had waves like a year ago. How the hell you got dreads already?
Honestly, they put extensions in. Yeah,
Oh my God.
they do.
In
I
the
know
jet,
one guy
bro.
that does it.
Jordan
That's
pulls
DJ
down.
Cooler.
Jordan pulls down. He
DJ
just got
Cooler
his
lets it
face.
grow. Yeah. Melina said, and I
Yeah,
agree
it
with her.
takes
Go
a
ahead, tell him
while
again.
to. It takes a
tell-
while to grow dreads, bro.
Tell Bargoff where he should sit.
Oh, bro, Bargab, I said sit in the center, bro. That's where you get the best view.
yeah,
Hell
but
yeah.
then I'm not with the supporter crew, right? That's the only thing.
Dude,
No, I
the
think they
whole
sell regular
stadium-
tickets for the center, bro.
Bro, let me
Oh,
tell you
they
right
do.
now. The whole
Oh,
stadium.
you gotta check on the Arsenal website when they. I don't think
No,
the tickets are for sale yet. Are they?
They are. They are.
Yeah, let me tell you right now, bro. I'm being real with you. The stadium is split. So
Yeah.
even if you sit in the middle, this find out what's the Arsenal side. You can always ask the broker. They'll
Jordan
tell
Poole
you.
is getting beat up. Right
So hold on.
He's
Can I share my
getting-
screen real quick? What do you guys think? I should get one.
I think you should get your ticket as soon as possible, man. They sell out in Miami, bro.
No, yeah, no, I'm getting it like right now, actually.
Bro, what's
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
What's that website called? Ticket Hub or Ticketmaster? I think it's
Yeah.
Ticketmaster, the sports one.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do. I would do SeatGeek myself.
Yeah, that one's not bad too.
Why
I
the
think
fuck
they
is
charge
Desmond Bain
less
built like a
fee.
running back, bro? Come on, bro.
Poole's hurt. He is.
Yeah, because
really
I'm gonna
hurt.
get.
Yeah, Poole's been getting
Because
beat
I'm gonna
up.
get it like right now. Because
You better.
yeah, basically.
You might as well take us with you. Me, Relentless, Mr. Miami.
No, you guys enjoy.
You guys want
I'm
to come
going-
down here for like a weekend?
No, I'm going down there for the Vikings game. Hopefully, I got
Miami, I've
July.
never been, bro. I know Mr. Miami.
Not
owes
Miami.
me
It's
a
in Orlando.
Mr. Miami owes me a buffet meal. I ain't forget that one.
I'm gonna take you out. We going out to eat.
Mr. Miami, what are we gonna do when I land off the plane?
You can go to the Fresh and Fit podcast, man.
Go
No, we
to
not.
go to Publix.
Go to the club.
Get
Go to
some
Jamaica.
chicken and throw the place out the window.
Y'all gotta go to Mr. Miami's mansion first.
Yeah,
Go
you gotta
pick
go.
up-
Yeah, you gotta go to Mr. Miami's yacht party, man.
He probably no. That's Laurel. That's Laurel. If I go for the Texans game, he'll have the yacht party, and we'll all be there.
I heard Drake.
Nobody's and shit.
Drake gonna be at the yacht party.
Shout out to and she's on tonight. Matter of fact, she's on in 10 minutes, Mr. Miami.
Who's that?
The queen of the corporation.
I guess there's a bunker suite in front of me.
Damn.
I can't tell if that's the bunker suite. If that's just
Hey, Bargab,
Yo,
if you're gonna
Bargab,
do
if you
it-
check on the Arsenal website, it will show you a map of like
Yeah.
the stadium, and it will show you like what side is the Arsenal side, and it will show you what side is the rivals side.
no, it does. It does. I just don't know if it's better in the center or like should I just be with the
Wait, what is
should I
this?
be
The
with the crowd?
preseason? Is this a preseason game? What is this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's
preseason
preseason
friendly,
game.
bro.
Is it fun?
Preseason friendly in June? What the fuck?
Yeah, I
July.
don't like
Yeah,
friendly, so
July.
you want my honest truth.
Oh, July. I was about to say.
The
Yo,
best
it's
game.
Relentless. It's
man.
good for us because our players can get match fitness and adjust to the league. You know, if we have new signings.
Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
the
man.
best
I thought you
game,
guys said in June. I was about to say
the best
preseason.
friendly game I've ever seen was in Miami about 6 years ago. Real Madrid against Barcelona.
Oh wow, you got to watch Ronaldo, bro.
I didn't go to the game. I saw it on TV, but that place was lit. They had 80,000 in Miami for that.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Behind the goalpost sounds kind of cool too. Actually, I've never actually been behind.
And you do know
Hey,
you'll be
Coach,
sitting with the
what's going on?
hooligans. You know that.
Most likely.
Bargab's gonna be sitting with
Bro,
them pitch
Bargab-
invaders,
Bargab-
bro.
Bro, Bargab is gonna be sitting with the hologram fans, bro.
We're gonna
Hologram
see him on
fans.
TV. Watch.
It's gonna be sitting with the hologram fans. 'Cause
What-
you know,
I mean,
Joe
it-
Joe
I-
Joe be buying these fans, bro.
See, that's the thing. Like, what I was thinking about doing is like go to the Chelsea game But then see if I can like volunteer for the other game.
Nice.
Oh,
And I
you
was gonna
mean
take my brother with me, but depending on
And
depending
what
on the
team your
thing.
brother likes?
Huh?
What team do your brother like?
Manchester City.
Oh, okay.
But it's the Florida Cup, so like he gets like pretty much they just need
So
to
it's just me and that boy who loves Man U and Club England.
England? Yeah.
Oh, he
actually
loves
like
England.
actually Manchester City is going to Lambeau Field.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
They're playing Bayern Munich. In,
that
Oh yeah,
their,
that's why.
Isn't there one
See,
at
you said
MetLife
Bayern
Stadium?
Munich. That's why there's a reason why Bayern
Germans,
Munich is gonna be there.
big Germans in
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
The home
That's
of
gonna get
Mr. Kennedy.
that's gonna get half the Midwest of the country at that game.
where's that at,
But you
Barker?
know, a lot of
Lambeau
Germans,
Field,
a
Green
lot
Bay.
of
Oh,
Germans,
okay,
a lot of
Green
Germans
Bay.
don't.
That's like
a
right
lot of
across
Germans
the
don't
border
like
for you. Right across the border.
Yeah, I never been, bro.
Makes you
That
come.
is a you know what? That is now that's historic. No, I'm serious. That's historic.
How
that they're
far
gonna
is
have a
that
game in
from
Lambeau.
Canada to go to Green Bay? 5 hours?
Wow.
No, Green Bay's right.
No,
The border.
Bro, is
you
that like
actually have to-
Detroit? Is that the other side of Detroit?
No,
Green
you have to.
Bay's not the
But I
border.
think you do have to go through Michigan, right? Basically.
You have to go for Illinois too.
Oh, Chicago. Okay.
Wait, can you go? Is there a pass? I don't think there is a pass. That way, actually.
I mean,
No,
the only
it's
border
all water.
I've seen is the one at Buffalo.
I've been
Oh,
to that
Lake
one. I've been to Sarnia and Windsor for Detroit.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you could go through. I think you could go through like the other passage into Canada. Though.
Can you go to Canada now? Like they took like the ban off,
The restrictions away.
Yeah.
Can't you go through
Yeah, but
Minnesota to get to Wisconsin?
relentless. Other people can come, but you can't leave Canada if you're not vaccinated. You can't go to another
so
country.
like,
Oh, by the way, what the
Dang.
closest city to
Yeah, never mind.
Minnesota is Winnipeg.
Yeah, because I think you
Winnipeg,
could.
oh.
I think there is a passage through. What's that? Sault Ste. Marie, right? I think that's. Like
Oh, yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
so there's a
about.
pass through there, so you can get through. You can get to Wisconsin
The
through.
home of the late Phil Esposito.
I've never been to Wisconsin. That
Yeah,
sounds
trust
like
me,
a
you don't wanna
mad.
go there.
That sounds like a white place.
Actually,
I'm not
who's
gonna lie.
actually
Of course
going?
it is.
Who's
That
actually?
sounds-
Not Milwaukee. Milwaukee's a black city though.
Is
That's
that
the only black
is that
one.
like a hillbilly place, Wisconsin?
Not really.
No.
It's
The
actually not bad.
hillbilly.
It's a
The
bunch
hillbilly
of
is
Wisconsin is just full of a bunch of rich kids who play lacrosse.
and the
Yeah.
farmers up there. That's what it is.
Yeah.
The
And-
hillbilly is in St. Louis. That's what you get.
Oh, okay.
If you want to see some brothers, if
And
you want to see
home
some
of
brothers, you gotta go to
Mr.
Milwaukee.
And home of Mr. Kennedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John F.
So
Yeah.
you guys are spot on. Like the ones behind the goalpost are like about $100 cheaper than the ones in the center.
Yeah, the center seat is better. That you get the whole view, bro.
Yeah, you get to see the whole view. You get to see the plays develop.
But I haven't even asked yet. Did y'all see the Boston game?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
bro,
was-
that's
No, I
what I was
didn't.
saying. Bro, I said Bucks stole the game. How is Boston
do
gonna
too.
blow a lead like that, bro?
It was so bad. I said to Nisa, I'm gonna watch the baseball game, and then Fireman was in the chat. He said, "Go Bucks." I said, "What the hell he saying now?" Click it back. Bucks down by 1. I said, "Oh my god!" And
Yeah,
I
I think I got
forgot it
some.
was Raven and Nisa. They were talking. I said, and I told them what just happened. Wow.
Man, I be doing reverse psychology on this shit, man. Because I said Milwaukee would lose this game, and they ended up winning. So all the games I said they would lose, they won. So I'm gonna predict that they're gonna lose game 6 so they can win.
So you're the one who wished bad luck on the Raptors. Now I know who it was.
And I ain't got no beef with Raptors. Raptors like my third team, bro. Or my second.
Bro. All right.
I just like
No, I
that.
understand why. I understand why.
Yeah, I think the Raptors probably got the best looking jerseys in the league, bro. They always
Yeah,
got
bro. Our black and gold jersey is fire, bro.
man, bro. The red one.
Ugh, I like
Yeah.
the red.
The purple
the
one
red
is nice
bro. I
too.
like that one. Yeah, the purple one.
The purple is nice. That was the original.
Vince
I
Carter
like
did.
Orlando. I like Orlando's jerseys too. I just like blue. So I like
It's what the old school Orlando jerseys.
To me, the
Yeah,
jersey
yeah,
I
yeah,
like,
yeah.
the old school Orlando ones too is nice. Like when Shaq was there. Oh my god.
yeah.
Yeah, those were really
Pinstripes.
good.
The jersey I like is is the Heat.
And the Heat had the same jersey for so long. Oh my God.
And the old one when you wasn't even born. That
Nah, the
Alonzo
Orlando,
Mourning.
the blue pinstripes,
that.
that was clean.
In the old school Miami Heat jerseys from the 90s.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they got it back at Mitchell and Ness. They got Mourning, and they're making a Hall of Fame for Tim Hardaway.
Oh, okay.
He
He made a Hall of Fame this year.
They need to make one for Shaq.
Yeah.
They need to make one for motherfucking Mr. Miami. Man. He owned the team.
Shovel.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Hold on. I gotta kill Joel. I gotta kill Joel Embiid real quick. Man. You know that's my brother. I gotta kill him. Can you believe this motherfucker, bro? Come out after he just lost a critical game, talking about, I should win MVP, but you know.
Yeah, but we all knew it was gonna go to Joker anyway, bro.
See, that's the difference between Joel Embiid and Giannis, man. Giannis is more humble with it. Joel Embiid likes to talk.
Giannis is the best African in the NBA. Come on.
He's the best player in the world.
Yeah, man.
I don't give a damn what race he is.
But
he is the best
you know,
player
as
in the
much as I don't like Embiid, you gotta give him credit when and where.
Oh yeah, I give him credit.
This series, he really wanted revenge, and he got it from the Raptors this time around. But Maxey really helped his ass out. And Harden, the first two games, Harden didn't choke. So.
And guess who won the game for them? Oh, Nice is not here no more. I was killing Jrue Holiday all game long, and he won the game for him.
See, that's why you need a bunch of two-way players on your team. Players that are good at defending, because if they can't affect the game.
Where do you guys think Westbrook will go?
I don't know if they can get rid of that contract.
Yeah, that's.
Nigga, Westbrook,
they shouldn't have done that move in the first place.
Westbrook should go play for the Harlem Globetrotters, man.
Westbrook, I think a lot of people just putting dirt on his name. I think he'll be with the Lakers next year. I don't know about the other
I think
two.
he doesn't have the mentality to be in the Lakers. If the Lakers are trying to be serious, then I don't think he's the one.
But that's Westbrook's style, though. He's played helter-skelter his entire career. And why all of a sudden he gets to LeBron's team and people are down on him? I don't get it.
Fucking Draymond Green, man. This dude is 32 years old with grays in his fucking beard, man. Get out of here. I'm being a clown. What is he stressed about, man? You do absolutely nothing on the team, bro. What are you stressed about?
The wife at home.
Can't stand this motherfucker.
Yeah, probably the missus and kids.
And imagine getting paid millions of dollars just to set a screen and pass. I would love to be Draymond.
Millions of dollars.
Talking about he a Hall of Fame. Get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck on these.
Draymond Green?
They really need to do one for Shaq though.
Shit, my headphones fucking up again. Hold on.
Draymond Green, he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame. That's a lock.
Probably not anytime soon.
What year did he come in and lead?
2012, him and Klay Thompson together.
Dang.
And Damon Lillard. And that clown.
I rate Lillard a lot. I like watching him play. Relentless having audio problems again. I swear sometimes the StreamYard be freezing up for no reason. I don't know. Sometimes this thing be tripping up.
Mo do be freezing.
Yeah.
Up.
It's probably a Philly flan, that's for sure.
Jrue Holiday's dressed like he's going back to Wisconsin tonight. Got on his camouflage winter coat.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, really, like, the Bucks should be up like 3-1, but, you know, that coach, bro.
Oh, you know I don't like him.
Oh, Coach Bud. He must be drinking right now. Be drinking Budweiser. Maybe that's why he's making those goddamn decisions, man.
He's going to learn a lesson. He's going to learn a lesson going up against Spoelstra.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, Milwaukee pulls out a miracle tonight. Giannis had 40 points, 11 rebounds. What else is new?
Must be them Tic Tacs. I can hear them. Tic Tacs
Lifesavers.
with them or lightsabers.
Yeah, I had to pull away that 5-pound bag, bro. I said, "Nah, let me put this in the can. Save it for a rainy day." Yeah. Well, hey, you have, and the good thing is for you, Bogov, you do not have to get on a plane to go to this game.
Oh no, that's the best part.
How far are you away from the stadium?
Not even 4.
And the fucking Warriors is making this a challenge now. Oh my god, bro, making this shit harder for me.
Hey, give me 1 second. Let me finish this.
Yeah, take your time.
And I'll be.
Memphis is rocking. Yo, Memphis fans is going crazy. You would have thought, motherfucking.
It's a basketball town, bro.
Oh, you would have thought, goddamn, John Morant came on the court.
Penny Hardaway, bro.
And you would think Penny Hardaway was about to suit up or something. They celebrated.
They just love their basketball there, man.
What the heck is happening? It's 65-46. What's going on?
Golden State's giving them this game. They know what they're gonna win on Friday night.
Yeah.
That usually happens in sports. When you're up 3-1.
Why is Draymond selling the game though?
Why is he doing in the game?
He's selling the game.
Yeah, but you didn't hear the referee that used to ref the games. He used to say when teams go down 3-1, the refs purposely try to make the series go longer. That's
especially if the home team, like the team with the home court advantage, like Memphis, that they're down 3-1. They'll fix it.
Like it's so predictable. Like, come on, bro. Obviously,
that's the NBA for you.
Golden State got it next game though.
Now all
yeah, they do. They know they do.
Yeah, now all of a sudden Golden State is got
space. It's just to make it longer for TV viewings, probably.
Yes, exactly. You hit it right in the nose, sweetie.
Hey, man, it's a business though. It ain't just basketball, it's business.
If only Ben Simmons could hit shots like me.
Yes, that's fun.
Shout out Ben Simmons, man. You saw
I'll
him.
never forget that look Damian Lillard had when Colin Cowherd asked him, you could have had Ben Simmons. And he looked at Colin Cowherd. Let me show you the look he gave Colin Cowherd. My man was like, I did not want to deal with him. Yeah, because, again, you guys thought I was joking last year. If they would have made the McCollum for him deal, seriously, it would be fighting every day, bro.
This guy think he is shooting these shots.
I'm looking at it. And this game is over. Memphis is going to win. The Golden State's not going to break a sweat this game.
Well, this game is over. I'm about to switch to Netflix now.
Yeah, switch to Netflix. That's how they do it in the NBA. Give Memphis the game. We know we're better than them, and Ja's not coming back.
Ja!
Now I'm seeing John Moran in a commercial now. Now he's walking down the runway. Well, he's not walking.
Yo, he wasn't even supposed to be back tonight, bro.
He's not playing tonight.
No, he wasn't.
This Forrest Gump movie good.
I didn't even know he's not playing tonight.
Yo, get up here, bro. Come say hello to me, man. I didn't even notice until I saw a name up there. What's up, bro? The great Marco Grande is in the building. What's up, player? Good to see you, man. Do I still got the same PayPal? I should, yeah. I should. But you're better off sending it to this right here, bro. But if you want to send the PayPal, go ahead. I'll check it. Send it to the Cash App if you want to do it, bro. But again, if you I still got the same PayPal though to answer your question.
Mace acting like a
Appreciate you, man.
bougie chick, man. Got paid the $300 for the cash.
Yo, I'm not kidding. A woman hit me up with $100 cash app. Told me just talk basketball. Got it.
Dang.
Damn, send that woman our way.
Or send them my way just to my
I'm
hand.
joking. I'm joking, Uncle Mace.
Hello?
You deserve it.
Okay, bro. Just send it to PayPal. It should work because my nephew fixed it.
Yeah.
Send it to PayPal. Go ahead, send that, man. It's good seeing you, Marco.
Mr. Miami about to send you
Hey,
50% of his shares in my
Yeah,
you know what
what's
tomorrow is, Mace?
NFL party.
Oh yeah, the
Tomorrow's the North
thumbnail's
London
up.
Derby.
Oh, Arsenal versus Tottenham.
Oh, okay. Hey, how's Steve doing?
Steve's doing good. He's all right. Oh, last week he had an episode, and I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago. He was almost forced to stay overnight in the hospital because his liver wasn't doing too good. But they gave him infusion, and he's doing all right. He just goes for weekly infusion. He did the race coverage on the weekend, and he's hanging on, Uncle Mace.
Yeah, my prayers to him.
Thank you.
Because I can relate to what he's going for this fact. He has liver and I had kidney.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's the same. They're
that
like
time
brothers.
that time you were gone, Uncle Mace, it really scared a lot of us, and we really missed you on here.
I miss you all too. I really
we don't
did.
know what's going on. Maybe you packed your bags up and you went to Brazil, man. We don't know.
We
Hell
thought you,
no, I'm
we
not
thought
going to Brazil. Bro.
we thought you left us for some side chick in the background.
I have to stay alive, so my health
To my
comes.
side, baby.
Yeah, but
I'll tell you the truth.
health comes first always.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll tell you the truth.
Facts.
When you get away from this for a while, it feels good. But then when you start seeing the emails you get, you're like, I gotta get out of this place and start doing this again. I feel
Yeah.
reborn because when you're doing it off and on for 4 months and you most of the time you're in rehab or in a hospital, it sucks. So
Yeah.
I'm just glad to be with all of you. It feels good to have all you up here tonight. Brings back good memories.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember we did the playoffs last year, and this time last
Yeah.
year.
Should have been here last night, honey. I did Edmonton, LA last night. I predicted that'll be the best series on the card, and it's lived up to expectations. I was explaining to the audience that the Kings having 99 points. It's like
Yeah.
an NFL team going 12-4. People don't realize that. When you get in the hundreds like the Panthers and the Avalanche, that's 14-2.
Man, how's Pittsburgh doing?
The Rangers beat them tonight, but the Penguins are still up 3-2.
Oh, this shit is so predictable. Oh my god.
Yeah,
All of a sudden, Golden State Warriors forgot how to play defense.
No, they don't care, bro. What Golden State's doing tonight, they're going through the motions. They're gonna make sure they don't get no dumb injuries. Because they know when they get home to California Friday night, they're gonna run them out of the arena. They know number 12 ain't coming back.
So predictable. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's why guys like me don't really like the NBA now. The guy who keeps me in there's a couple of things that keep me with the NBA. Phoenix being good again.
Yeah. Well,
Giannis, I've fallen in love with him.
he's one sexy guy. That's what I'll say.
And Lillard's my boy. Ja's my boy.
Yeah, I think Mr. Mel, I think girl Malika Andrews would agree with you. Y'all
Hey,
probably fight
dude,
over that.
I'll say it again.
He's a hot guy, bro. I never mind.
All right, Kerry
I'm
just
gonna
hit a
leave that
three.
one alone.
So who's that soccer player you have in your Instagram?
Thierry Henry, that one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. He's too old though, Uncle Mace.
Hey.
Giannis is a nice guy.
Hey, I tell you, you look great today in Instagram.
Uncle Mace, thank you. I went on a date yesterday, so after a long
nice.
time, I went out. Been a few
Nice.
years, and we went out to the Dave and Buster's, got some chicken wings.
There you go.
Mr. Miami, I thought of you. Them chicken wings.
Mm.
And got some ice cream after.
Man, you should have told him I know Mr. Miami, man. He would have been like, damn.
Miami's my chicken hawk, right, Mr. Miami?
I am a chicken hog.
You know-
Chicken
Miami, I
hog.
get the feeling when me and Mr.
You guys
Miami
know.
gonna
You
get
guys
together.
know we don't have Wingstop in Canada.
That's too. That's sad. They're building a new one.
Yeah,
That's
man.
crazy.
You gotta go
Wingstop.
to
Wingstop is the best wings I've ever had.
They're building.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
They got
This
they got
is-
they got
no,
You
I-
haven't
fries.
came to
I'm
Texas.
serious.
Raven, actually, this is a common trend among anybody not in America. For some reason, they think
We don't got
Wingstop is the greatest thing on
It's
earth.
really
Oh,
good.
you're also Canadian?
I'm not Canadian. Like I had an English
Marco, I'm
friend
gonna
the other day,
introduce
and
you
I
the
said
right
like,
way.
I
Yeah,
had
go
an
ahead.
English friend, and we were talking about chicken, and he said like Wingstop had the best wings that he's ever had,
Yeah, they were great.
and they love their wings,
I want to
which is
introduce.
which blew my mind because I think
I
it's
wanna introduce-
I hate.
I want to introduce one of my favorite people ever in this sphere. And it's great to have him up here again. The great Marco Grande is here. What's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, boys?
I'm good, man. I saw you. I forgot what room it was. And we both exchanged hellos. It's good to see you, man. What's going on?
Hey man, you as well, man. It's nice to hear your voice again and see you
Yours
up
too.
and about. It's good stuff.
Yeah, man. You see our boy Romy's back.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's good to see him as well. He's got a
Raising
good
hell
out
as
there.
always. These young people are talking about soccer. They're big soccer fans up here. And I know you're a big soccer fan. You go to the World Cups.
Yeah,
You've been-
going in November. I'm going to Qatar. I'll be in
There you
Oh,
Qatar.
you're
go.
going to Qatar? Wow.
Yeah, he goes to all the
Oh,
World
you going to the
Cups.
World Cup?
Yeah, I go to all of
That's
them.
gonna be
I
He
go
good.
goes to all of them.
All of them.
Hopefully England win it, right?
Miss, I forgot to tell you.
Nah.
Yeah, well, US
absolutely.
is the US is back because the last one, we weren't there in the last one. So
I'm
it's not-
sorry,
I'm telling you,
Marco. Marco,
I'm
you
telling
said-
you, and on
Listen,
Black Friday when
Marco,
when we
you
beat
said England wrong, bro.
That's it. Was that again?
You said
You
England
say
wrong.
England wrong, man.
No, I didn't say England. I said the US was not the last one. That's what I
I
said.
know, but you're supposed to say England, bro. Come on.
England, okay.
America
Well,
don't got a chance. man.
I live in Colombia, so England is not very liked over here. 'cause,
Yeah,
You know,
I
we
know.
was talking
I
about
know
that.
they don't like them.
We was
Yeah.
talking about that last night. How the Colombian
they don't
soccer player was
qualify.
killed because
Yeah.
he blew an assignment.
Oh, Andres, yeah, his name is
Yeah.
Andres. Yeah, Andres.
Hey, since you.
No, it's
since
gonna
you-
be great. It's gonna be great when the U.S. beats England.
Who's the other Colombian player in the Premier League? James Rodriguez.
No, no.
Yeah,
he can't-
James. Yeah, they call him
Yeah.
James here. It's James, but they call him
Luis
James.
Okay, yeah. Where does he play now?
Well, actually, he was in.
He was in Everton before.
Yeah, but right now, actually, the big soccer player from, the most popular right now from Colombia is his name is Luis. He's in Liverpool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Luis
Luis
Diaz.
Diaz. We know him.
Luis,
Yeah.
Lucho. Call him
He's
Lucho.
been really good.
Yeah, he should do well. Well, if they make the final, they're supposed to make the final against.
Yeah, they have a FA Cup final this weekend with
That's
Chelsea.
right.
Hey,
That's right.
You
Yeah.
remember? You remember Falcao? Falcao.
Yeah, Falcao, Radamel, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we should have signed him, but
Yeah, well, he's too old
Ospina.
now.
Listen, Miami, isn't
Yeah,
this
we had
great to hear
David
the soccer
Ospina.
talk?
How Cuadrado? What am I saying his name right?
Cuadrado.
Yeah, Cuadrado. Yeah, he was in Juventus. Yeah,
David
yeah.
Ospina played for Arsenal for some time.
I'm
That's
back.
right. And you also had Pablo Angel in Aston Villa too for a while.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let them talk. I'm gonna let
not
them
Colombia.
talk.
Hey, I want
It's
to.
oh no.
I almost forgot. Good news when it comes to Ghana. Eddie Nketiah and
I saw he
Alejandro
made his
Dora.
passport, yeah.
Yeah, man. Ghana's one of my
No,
favorite
but Ghana
teams. man.
didn't qualify because of Nigeria didn't
they did
qualify
qualify.
because of what's his name? That guy, Victor Osimhen. He screwed it up for them, man.
That goal.
Like Memphis up 77-50.
I still don't
Ghana-
know how's that.
Ghana qualified because of Thomas Partey.
Yeah, but Ghana's awesome. I love the Black Stars, but they're fun to watch.
Hold on, let me put on.
No, I think the African teams are going to be really fun to watch at the World Cup.
Yeah.
Well, they
Senegal.
always are. They always
Senegal.
are. I mean, it's just that they just don't
They
make
just
it.
they just don't get the same hype.
Well,
as, like,
no,
Senegal with Mane does. But
yeah,
What's
but
up,
they don't.
Antonio?
But when you look at the English media, it's always
Yeah.
going to be like France, Argentina,
Germany.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Who else? Like
But
Germany.
Green.
Germany will
Yeah.
get way more hype than any of the African teams.
Well, we thought that when the 2010, when I was in South Africa, I was there, and we thought that was the time for Africa,
Yeah,
supposedly.
I remember that.
Yeah, well,
I'll never
Suarez
forget, man. I hate
Suarez
South
messed that up.
Africa. Prick, man. As soon as the whistle goes off, I want Partey slide tackle that man. Man,
It could happen this year, actually.
man.
Are you all right there?
I'll be honest, like I don't like Cavani lately either.
I don't like.
I used to
any
like
of them,
Uruguay,
bro.
like
The
before.
only Uruguayan player I like is Valverde, bro.
With
He's the
that
only one I-
penalty,
Oh
With
yeah,
that
Valverde
penalty.
is very good for Real
Yeah,
Madrid.
he's the only one I like. The
Yeah.
rest of them, I couldn't care less. Man. You
yeah,
better
but
be.
that's good. Yeah, but I know Mace also talks football. We go football. He calls it soccer. It's football. Go football.
Okay,
like this.
football. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
good.
I say soccer every once in a while.
Yeah, the real football.
That's football.
I mean, I say soccer
I
because
don't know about that.
Bone crunching.
people get irate when I say it. Too. People get irate when I say it.
Yeah, no, it's football. I understand now. I remember I'm from the U.S. I play baseball. I'm a baseball player, but I understand why they call it football because it is play with your feet. So I do get it. All your feet.
I mean, they did. England invents the word soccer, so that it's like a kick in the teeth every time.
That's weird. I didn't know that.
They actually,
Well,
that's like, yeah, it's
when
actually
you
soccer.
tell them, when you tell English people that, they get shocked.
Yeah, why? Well, what does soccer mean?
But they don't even use the word soccer, even though they invented it.
Right. Well, what does it mean? What does it stand for? Is that like an acronym or something?
Socks.
Oh no.
Sports on
Soccer.
that's as I knew when I learned that today. I thought that was like a U.S. thing, soccer.
No. So basically, basically the story goes they invented the word soccer, and then it started catching on, and then they took it back and said it was football, and so now like they just beat it. So pretty much
Football.
they
Yeah.
it's kind of weird like how they punish other people saying soccer because they invented it.
Well, they invented the sport. They just can't win the World Cups in '66, right?
Cut it out.
He's talking about Pele. He's talking about Pele.
Hopefully May starts with the American Pride come Thanksgiving.
That's not happening.
That's warning number 2, Bargav.
Yeah, but I'll make sure.
I can't see him with like an English flag like in the studio.
Not with Southgate.
Well, but I'll make sure that Mace, when I'm in Qatar, I'll make sure that I'll log on so you can see what.
How much were tickets anyway for that?
Well, no, they vary because they have what do you call it? 1, 2, 3. They call it category 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but normally, like I said, because I haven't gotten them yet. I did the same thing when I went to Russia. I didn't get them till I was there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I didn't get them. And when I went to South Africa, also in Brazil, I just go there and I just get them.
Were you there for the France final?
No, I wasn't there for the finals. I like the first round.
Okay, the
Yeah.
group stages.
Yeah, I like the first because it's fun. All the countries are there; they're all excited. It's
question.
fun. Once you get to like later in the rounds, everybody's gone, and
everybody's gone.
It's not a game every day. Yeah, it's not 3 games a day. It's not like that. So it changes. The energy changes.
I'm actually thinking about that actually because the resale on those tickets is probably going to be like $500 a piece or something. No?
Well, I guess the highest that I've been was in I was in the second round, in the second round in what do you call it in Brazil, and they were like about 1,000 a piece.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine USA England is not going to be cheap.
Yeah,
that's gonna be fun.
But USA is not gonna go get there anyway, so you don't have to worry, Barga.
Damn
No,
right.
they're gonna go.
I think USA Canada.
Well, the last time they played, they tied. Remember the last time the US and England played,
Yeah,
they tied in Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So for Qatar, do you actually need like a visa and stuff?
No.
in the US?
No. As an
Okay, you just go
American,
there.
no. As an American, no. If you're an American, you do not need a visa.
I don't know if I can like decide late that I'm just like, let's go to Qatar, like come September.
Marco.
Yeah.
Who do you have as the GOAT? Who's the GOAT?
Who's the go to what? Of soccer?
Yeah.
Yeah, all time.
Messi.
Ronaldo.
All time now. No, all time now. That's a lot of players, man. All time.
That's a
R9.
lot of players.
R9.
Well, I
That is
mean,
name.
you have to go.
He played,
Yes,
he played with Brazil.
yeah, but just like
Yeah,
anything.
R9 was really good, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to go in decades, you know.
Even Maradona before he was coach. Maradona was really good. Zidane.
Yeah, exactly. You
No,
got to
for
go
me,
Maradona, you got to go
it's between
Pelé.
Zidane and Ronaldinho. I can't ever decide those.
Don't forget Pelé.
Yeah,
Don't forget
Pele.
Cruyff. I mean, it's a
For
lot.
me,
Of
it's between Ronaldinho and Messi. Ronaldinho and Messi is top.
But the thing
That's
is,
recent, though.
Ronaldinho has won everything.
Yeah, but that's recent though. That's recent history. You know, that's what I'm saying. So you have to kind of like say it wasn't the last 30 years, the last 50 years. I mean, it's.
I think it's the
Like
last.
if Zidane got the second World Cup, I think he would have been the greatest.
Yeah, he messed up. Right?
That's so hard to get, like a second World Cup. Like,
Well, that headbutt
Oh
killed
yeah.
him. That headbutt.
You know who else was really good recently? Suarez.
Yeah, the vampire.
Yes, Suarez.
but not the greatest. Come on. He can't be in the top 10.
Not in the greatest, but I mean very good.
Yeah, he's very good. I mean, he made a difference. You're right. He made a difference quick. Oh, even Alexis too. I mean, there's a lot of them.
Oh my gosh, I miss him, man.
Yeah, he played Liverpool, I believe, right? Alexis.
No, he played for Arsenal.
Arsenal. Thank you. Yeah, Arsenal.
He was very, very good. He ended up leaving us and going to Man United. It didn't work out. Then he went to Inter.
Are you an Arsenal fan?
Yeah, all three of us are. Me, Bargav, and Relentless.
Okay, great. Now, I never been to.
And we cry tears every year.
Except this year.
Well, I've never been to a football game in England. I've been to many of the cities, but I've never been to an actual football game.
Have you been to Real Madrid, like La Liga?
Yes, I've been to La Liga. Yes, I've been to
The biggest
El
club in the world.
Calcio. I've been to El Calcio too.
Oh,
in
okay,
Italy.
wow.
I've
There's
Bundesliga.
a new stadium now for Real Madrid, the Bernabeu. They renovated.
Yeah.
I was there 4 years ago.
Yeah, they just renovated.
Okay. Well, 4 years ago, right before that crazy flu broke out.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, but it's a lot of fun. But definitely, I like it that Mace also talks football here. That's fun.
Mace can talk anything.
We're gonna do World Cup coverage here also.
Hell yeah.
With Uncle Mace.
Oh yeah.
And we're going for the U.S. We're going for the U.S. though.
But I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm gonna tell the people in England a secret. Nobody hates England more than Argentina.
Oh yeah.
Maradona. Yeah.
They crucified
Maradona.
Maradona.
Nobody. They have a song. They have a chant. When I was
they derailed his career though. Like the English media pretty much derailed his career.
For Maradona, yeah.
But they have a chant. The Argentinians have a chant against the English.
What they tried to do was they tried to ruin his legacy because of his drug use.
Yeah.
For Maradona.
Well, they're mad because of the hand of God goal. That's really what it was.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, because twice. One was like the greatest of all time, and then one was.
Yeah, he was very good to watch. Maradona.
Yes, he was.
If you've seen how Argentinians celebrate Maradona, it's insane.
Well, he's a god, they call him Dios.
Like if you see him at a party and stuff, like, oh my god, those celebrations are something else.
But the kids now, like the young kids, they don't know. They don't know what it was like to see him play the fluid football that he played.
Yeah, but there's only one place that I've been that they love Maradona more than Argentina.
Italy,
Naples.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They adore him. There's a huge building with his face because he made Napoli champs.
I know in Paris they love Thierry Henry in Paris.
Yeah, because he's French.
Yeah, he was fun. Thierry Henry was fun to watch.
Hell yeah.
World Cup winner, like you pretty much.
And like
98 World Cup in that beautiful
That's right.
new stadium at the time, and they beat Brazil for the final.
Allez bleu. I remember those chants.
You go to like cities and like other countries, like especially the smaller countries. Like if you go to like maybe like Ivory Coast, and you see like Drogba everywhere.
Drogba,
they're very big for Drogba there.
You see like Samuel Eto'o, and maybe go to Ghana, you see Essien or something like they just love their players over there.
Party.
Marco, you never thought I had soccer guys up soccer and young people.
That's crazy, right?
You know, Raheem in Jamaica is loved.
Yeah.
Sancho.
Pulisic doesn't get the same love here.
I
He
was
doesn't.
just in Egypt, and Salah was all over
Oh,
the
for
place.
Salah, yeah.
Salah was all over.
Dang.
All over.
That AFCON final
Marco's a
was.
world traveler, young people. He travels
I've
the
been-
world on
I've
his
been all-
business.
I'm not a big
Oh,
fan.
yeah,
of
yeah.
Salah. I'm not a big fan.
So he's been all over.
I've been all over. Like last month, I was in Egypt, and they had Salah right before they got eliminated because Egypt didn't make it. They lost.
Actually, they're looking into that supposedly.
Well, I mean, because they the lasers. Is that why?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
lasers.
laser.
What,
But I
they
think-
shot lasers in the players' eyes?
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah.
they put in his eyes. They went to penalties and they put in his eyes.
It's
Oh,
the
so
Miami.
what was
it,
You thought I was joking
was
last night with the world fans in soccer and in
Hey, you think that's crazy,
basketball
man?
overseas? How they throw flares
Hey,
and
you
tear
think
gas
you
and
think
Right.
that's crazy? Look up
That's what
Marseille.
they did.
fans
That's
in
what they did to Tom Brady that
France.
one time.
Yo, Marseille, France. Like if you go to
Hey, what's
France,
up, Mr. Miami?
you
How
go
you
to
been,
like
brother?
Hey,
Marseille.
how you doing, my brother?
Good stuff, man.
Marseille got the
Just
crazy.
sitting back
fans.
chilling. About to put on this ratchet.
this soccer stuff is fascinating. That's why I'm letting all of them just
Yeah. So
talk about it.
is Colombia going to the World Cup this year, or like?
Nah, they got eliminated in the last
No,
week.
but supposedly there's a there's a there's like a petition to kick Ecuador out because they had like one guy who's Colombian and they played him throughout the whole thing.
It ain't gonna work, but it's done. It's done.
It's pretty much done.
It's done. It's done. That was like real hot. Like they were going against Chile. There was
Yeah.
also a loss. So yeah, we're going back and forth, but now it's done.
It's crazy how like English fans think like if you toxic on social media, that makes you a crazy fan. But listen, if you go to Italy and France, mate, did I ever tell? I probably told you this when the Napoli players were losing games. The fans were turning up to the mansions, the players' mansion, and try to kidnap their whole family.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
they
funny.
go around, bro.
It's the same thing in Germany. Like it's because usually like if you talk all that smack that happens in England, there'll be serious like repercussions.
And you remember,
Like street repercussions.
you remember in Portugal when the fans turned up to the training,
Yeah.
to the practice facility.
Oh,
they
yeah,
started-
yeah,
They
I
started
remember.
kicking the players, bro.
Yeah.
They were kicking the
Well,
players, bro.
this may be a new thing. Like we don't have this in America, but for Mason and Mr. Miami, normally like in a lot of the countries, the crowd actually controls the team.
Yeah.
They actually have a lot of say in what the team does.
That happens in Real Madrid a lot, especially with the manager. If they wave the white flag, the next day the manager is gone, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in Argentina. I went to a Racing game, and they had a Colombian guy named Teo Gutierrez, and he was like really dogging it. He was not playing well at all. So they wanted the manager to get him out, and they wouldn't. So some of the fans hopped on the team bus and put a gun to his knee and said, "Okay, are you going to leave or are you going to limp?" So he left. Obviously.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah. I was actually there the week that it happened. Yeah.
Now, have you gone to those World Cup qualifiers like in Peru ever? Like
Yeah, I
the-
have.
like,
Many qualifiers, many.
like high altitude games. Like I actually
That's
want to go to one of
Bolivia.
those.
That's
I actually
Bolivia.
wanna-
That's
Oh,
Bolivia.
Bolivia,
Bolivia.
and that's
that's
Bolivia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bolivia. The one that's like real hard, man. It's like you got to get there 2 days early and then like get some
Exactly.
coca leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
thinking about. I want to go to one of those like one day actually because like it's like City in the Sky games.
Yeah, the La Paz. Yeah, they're fun. La Paz, and Cochabamba. Yeah, they're fun. You should go. Yeah, Bolivia's awesome. Like, they give you, like I said, they give a coca leaf so you can chew on, so you can acclimate yourself to the altitude. It's pretty cool.
Bolivians, they speak Spanish or Portuguese.
No, Spanish.
Spanish, yeah.
Spanish and about 27 to 68 different dialects of, because they have a lot of native, what they call natives.
Hey, Bolivia, they never really make the World Cup. I don't hear about their football team.
They
No,
did.
they
They
their
have like
team is
once, I
not.
believe. They have once or twice, but yeah, no. But they're so bad. Bolivia's so bad that their president. They used to have a president named what the heck was this guy's name? I can't remember his name right now. But anyway, he has so much power over the whole country that he put himself in one of the professional teams. They put himself in the roster. He would actually go and play. Can you
Bro,
believe it?
imagine Joe Biden on the fucking basketball team.
Right. Exactly. Morales, that's his name. Morales, that's his name. Morales.
Man, they don't play around over there, man. They like they sports, bro.
Yeah, but think about that. Like you said, Biden said, like, all right, well, I want to hit fourth in the Yankees. Like, okay, go ahead. You're the president. Go ahead, do what you want to do. You know, or what's the guy in England? Boris? Is it Boris?
Yeah,
That clown,
Boris
he's such a
Johnson.
clown.
He's a clown.
Boris Johnson, bro. I
Yeah,
can't
can
believe
you,
it.
He's like Joe Biden, but worse.
Bro,
Yeah,
he's
I
like
wonder-
Donald Trump. He's like Donald Trump, but just more goofy, bro.
I don't know, man. No. I
Yeah, he's ridiculous.
I like Donald Trump, man. I don't Donald Trump. I miss Donald Trump. I miss him.
too.
I miss him.
I was a big Trump supporter.
Yeah,
What's the
because-
difference? What's the difference in going to a game like in the U.S. versus like overseas, like in South America?
Oh, huge, man, because it's huge. Well, like I've been to me, the MLS is a joke.
Yeah,
It's
Thank
really,
you.
Everybody thinks it's a joke.
it's a joke. I mean, it's kind of like, well, the MLS is like where I guess good talent goes to die. Because I remember when Beckham first got there in the Galaxy. And they paid him like $10 million, and the rest of the roster earned $1 million all put together. It's a joke.
yeah, but it's also a route for a lot of those South American players to like go to Europe.
Yeah, but
They play, like-
usually like the Brazilians, they go to Ukraine, they go to Shakhtar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they don't go to MLS until the end. They don't go until the end to the MLS. That's the last stop.
But the
Hell
other
yeah,
option
that's
is
the
like
last time. That's
You're
the
talking about
old
the Mexicans. You're
yellow.
talking about the
Put the
Mexicans.
horse
There's a lot of
out. Put the
Mexicans who
horse
play
out for pasta.
in MLS. That's what you're talking about, probably.
yeah, but I mean, for example, like you'd have like some players like come to the MLS and they get all the contacts of like Beckham and whatnot to
Well,
like go
the
to like
last one
England or
was
something like that. so-
Chicharito was the last one. The Chicharito Hernandez and the Mexican.
Yeah.
He played in England. Yeah, he went to the MLS. Again, they just go there just because they don't have anything else in Europe, because obviously European are the most competitive leagues.
Otherwise, you gotta have like a massive skills.
You probably have been to, but have you ever been to a River Plate versus Boca Junior? I heard it's crazy.
In the Barça Real Madrid, el clásico.
No, I'm talking about River.
Oh, you mean
River
about
Plate.
Boca River?
Yeah, the Boca.
Yeah, Boca. Yeah, I've been to one of those. Yeah, it's
Boca,
wild.
Boca Juniors versus River Plate or something.
Yeah, it's wild. I saw, but not. I didn't go in Boca. I went in River Plate. And but it's what they call a bombonera in Boca. That's a wild place, man.
I like Boca Juniors. I like
Pretty much.
the stadium.
You pretty much gotta take every precaution basically at that.
No, but it's actually safer than really the people make it. It's really, once you're there, it's a different thing. But it is passionate. Obviously, you're not gonna go to Boca wearing River colors.
Oh yeah.
You're just not. You're not. You're stupid to do it. You're just not. So you have to respect their home.
Yeah. So tomorrow, the NLD's on, right? And there's like so if you're like a fan of like another team, you got to get like a police escort.
Yeah.
You got to show up like 3 hours early, get a police escort to like go to the stadium.
Yeah.
And then it's like a massive thing.
I don't think England's that bad when it comes to like derby.
Yeah,
I think if you played like I think it's more hostile if it's like Marseille versus like PSG or something like that. Like
yeah, but I think it's like the road though. Like Tottenham High Road is supposed to be like a bunch of bars, a bunch of drunks.
I don't know, but most of those dudes they just all talk. I feel like if you go to like Italy and you turn over to Inter Milan jersey as in a Milan derby, I feel like they might attack you, bro. Just like, they don't fuck around over there, bro. They're on it, bro.
Yeah, I think you're right. Like I think there's a difference.
It's the same thing with Celtic versus the Rangers, bro. They don't fuck around over there, bro.
I guess in England, like you're not gonna have like the people trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Just trying to like just trying to get a good fight in for the day.
Yeah, that'd be a good one. But I've never been to a match. I've never been to a match in England, so that's the thing I got to do.
Yeah, I've only been to one.
We'll have to do it. Maybe I'm planning on going to England in October.
It's a good time, but the winter period is probably the winter period is really nice because of the it's like festive. Like the festive period is really nice about England.
So I plan to go in October. So if I go, if there's any football going on, I'll probably go to a match. I gotta take one in.
What's another rivalry, South American rivalry? What's a Brazilian one?
Oh, well, there's a bunch of them, man. There's a bunch of
them.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of them.
I don't know. I'd rather like attend a Champions League game though. Like, I mean, find like a good like game and go to like Paris or something on a road trip.
Yeah, but there's also the Copa America too. That's huge. Down here in South America.
That's not this year, is it? Is that
Yeah,
this
but
year?
no, it was like a couple years ago. But that's the oldest.
Yeah.
That's even older than the World Cup.
No, I love that. I love that. I grew up on that competition.
Yeah, that's an old one. So that works. I mean, that's old.
See,
Yeah, but
I
there's a
used to
lot of
like
stuff.
Uruguay. I used to like Uruguay like in like early like 2000s.
Yeah, they were pretty good, man. They were
Like
good.
there was a period like they were really nice to watch. They won it in 2011.
Yeah, with Forlan, right? Yeah, with Forlan. Yeah.
That was so. I remember that was one of the greatest Copa Americas I've ever seen.
I remember when Diego Forlan scored that free kick against Ghana.
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah,
But now, but that first goal by Ghana, the Montari one, the long range one. Oh my god.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I do remember that. That was wild. Yeah,
Hey, when it comes to Brazilian football, obviously when I was younger, I've always been like a big Neymar fan, so I used to like Santos. But nowadays I like Flamengo. Flamengo, like in Rio de Janeiro. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like Flamengo. Man. That's my team right now.
Yeah, I went to the Santos Stadium, and that's where Pele's from, man. So when you go
Neymar,
there,
man.
that's
Neymar's
Pele.
one of the best players I ever seen, man. A lot of
Yeah,
people
you're
don't like him, but he keeps it entertaining. Like, and he's good too. But his
Yeah, you're
mentality
bringing back
is-
memories. Like 2011, it was Uruguay and Paraguay. They were in the final. That was an insane year, actually.
With
'cause,
Cardoso, yeah, that was wild. Yeah, that was fun.
I remember Chile with Alexis
Yeah,
Sanchez.
Chile.
Yeah, Salas with the
Didn't they do
Zaza
it twice?
Zamorano. Yeah,
Did they do
Zamorano.
it? They did it twice, right? Like Chile.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it twice.
The Copa America final when Messi missed the penalty. Remember that?
And they beat
Oh, yeah.
Argentina twice.
2016, yeah, 2016, yeah.
I feel bad for Messi, man. But still, Messi's still my goat, though. Still my goat.
Nah,
Yeah,
because that Chile team was really nice. Like then they dropped off.
The Chile team is old now. That's why they didn't make it. They old now. If it
Yeah,
was
but they
old,
always
like
showed up.
20,
They always showed up. They knocked out Spain in the World Cup last time.
Yeah, you guys had Arturo there for a while, right? In England, right? King Arthur, they called King Arthur Arturo.
Another
Vidal.
block? Oh my god.
Vidal.
Oh yeah,
Arturo.
Vidal. Yeah, that guy.
Are you enjoying this tonight, fellas?
Barcelona played for
We put-
Barcelona.
I just saw Jaron Jackson get 2 blocks in a row.
No, that game's over. Are you guys enjoying the soccer talk? I'm loving it. I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here soaking it in.
Yeah, because like,
looks like me in like 5 years.
it's funny because most of the people I talk to, they have no idea. They don't care about Copa America whatsoever. And I'm like, it is.
I
like
like Copa America.
For me, it was growing up. It was amazing. Some of the South American teams kind of declined though. That's the only thing that sucks.
Man, but that's amazing. So the Copa America, that's older than the World Cup. That's like
Yeah.
way older. That's like way the days way before that. So that's old. It's like the oldest international kind of tournament. It's old. So there's a lot of history there.
Kind of sucks that like the only reason that Brazil, the only that stadium that they have, right, the Maracanã.
Yep.
Yeah, they only have it for that competition, right? Like they don't.
Like, that's like 120,000.
They spent so much money on that stadium. That people got annoyed because it really kind of bankrupted infrastructure.
Yeah, it's huge, man. It's huge. I was actually I was in Cali. I was living in Cali at the time that you guys remember that Copa America that Argentina would not go to Colombia. It was held in Colombia, and they would not go for security reasons, so they didn't send a team. Argentina
And they put it in Brazil. They put it in Brazil, right?
Yeah, they didn't. Well, they didn't come. They had it here, but in 2001. But Argentina did not send a team.
Oh yeah.
They just were afraid to send it because of a lot of violence.
I mean, Colombia is like, it's like the Colombia does have like a decent amount, right? Like violence wise.
Yeah, well, actually, this weekend, if I told you what happened last weekend, you would not believe me.
I mean, I'm sure there's like a different story every week. That's the only thing.
Yeah, last weekend there's a what do you call it, like an armed group that were pissed off because they shipped out they extradited their leader. So I guess they made a deal that they were not going to extradite him, so they extradited him anyway. So this group came out and said, "Okay, fine, nobody goes outside." So they closed like 19 states 150 cities, and you cannot go outside.
Damn.
Go by states.
Yeah, so you're between like Panama and like Colombia, right? Like there's like land like you can actually go through, but you can't, right?
Right? Yeah. There's certain areas that you just don't go. Yeah.
Like, what is it like? Because I thought like you could. I thought you can't drive into South America, right? Like,
You could, but there's a jungle, so you gotta take a
You
ferry.
won't make it far, but you could.
Yeah. I mean, it depends what time. Like this weekend, you could have not gone anywhere.
Wait, it's for like Colombia. If I go to Colombia, does it help if like I have like a tour guide or like somebody to like if I go to countries like that?
Yeah, of course. I mean, just so you know, but you could get around. It's not. I mean, again, I don't want to make it sound like it's not like explorable.
I'm not talking about dangerous. I'm not talking like as soon as I get off the flight, I'm getting kidnapped or nothing like that. I don't mean like that. But I'm talking about like to like show you around because like in like Colombia, is it like one of those countries where like English isn't the main language, but like you can still get around if you know English?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Not too many people. It depends what cities you're in. Like you have to be like in certain cities, like the main ones, like Cartagena, Bogota. The people do speak English because there's a lot of tourists. But if you decide to go like a place where it's not a big tourist area, there you're not gonna find many people that speak English.
Hey, Mace, you there?
I'm right here, bro. I'm soaking it in.
What's that?
We right here.
I want to ask Marco that question about that city that all the brothers go to. What's it called? Medellin?
Yeah, that's the place.
Yeah. That's where I live.
Oh man, but how is it in Medellin, Colombia, man?
Oh, it's beautiful, man. It's awesome. It's cool.
Man.
It's cool. It wasn't like it didn't get popular. It didn't get popular till it was like 5 years ago too.
So the brothers
like,
started coming.
Yeah, man. No, I'm saying like the brothers coming to here, and I would never see any.
Hey, Marco, Mr. Miami be tricking when you go over there, right?
Well, I mean, you trick anywhere, so might as well mean it's not. Wouldn't that be weird?
Man, don't worry, don't worry. Mr. Mace gonna be there this summer, bro. He gonna be over there.
Hey, Marco.
What's up, bro?
How is Cali, Colombia for a guy like me?
Yeah, it's great stuff. That's the first. That's the first place that I was actually gonna live in. I was gonna live in Cali before I saw Medellin. Cali is great. Cali is great. It's fun. It's festive. It's a dance. It's like a salsa town. It's awesome. And Cali is fun.
Yeah, but what's the capital of Colombia? What's the capital city?
Bogota.
How's that? Is it boring over there? Or
It's like any other capital. Like if you go to England, you go to London. It's London. It's not Manchester. It's not Liverpool. It's just it's huge. It's just like anything else, huge.
Because I know some countries like if you go outside the capital, it might not be as lively. You know what I'm saying?
In most capitals, though, the other cities are more popular.
Like so it's if you've been to if you go to France, you go to Paris. There's Paris, but then of course Marseille is fun. Bordeaux, Nice. Yeah, I mean, all those places that I've been to, they're fun. Same thing with Colombia. Bogota is just a huge place, but Medellin, Cartagena, Barranquilla, Cali, they're fun. They're fun places to go, and they're more accessible, and it's easier to get around and all that good stuff. But yeah, I remember that when they started coming to Medellin. I remember that.
So how was it? How was it like transitioning from Colombia to like America? Wait, were you born in America or were you?
Yeah, I'm from LA. Yep.
But you always like been like are you like first generation?
Yeah, we got to the States in 58.
I think he's talking about the other way around.
Yeah, my family.
I think he's talking the other way.
Connected to
like you going to Colombia. You were one of the first generations of dudes from America that.
Oh yeah. I moved to Colombia in 2002.
There you go. 20 years.
20 years, yeah.
Damn, it's $41 to get a ticket to Cali, Colombia.
From where?
From Orlando.
Oh, you joking?
No joke. It's $41.
You can go tonight, bro.
Damn.
No, but I'm sure he's talking about. No, wait, but you're talking about one of those. You know how they have in economy airlines, like no bags, no nothing, just you.
Yeah, but bags will probably be like $30.
You know
Yeah,
what
yeah.
30,
Romeo
40
did
bucks.
one
It's
night,
just
bro?
sad.
I swear to
Rest in peace,
God.
Adrian Payne, man. Mace, did you see that?
That's
Yeah.
insane, actually. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, rest in peace, Adrian Payne.
Marco,
What's up,
about a
man?
year and a half ago, right? Romeo had what's his face? The guy who leads Black Men Travels.
Okay.
So at that time, he was living in Medellin.
Uh-huh.
So he checked at the airport how much would it cost from O'Hare to Medellin, Colombia?
Mm-hmm.
$200 round trip.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
He booked the ticket right there on the air.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah,
Have,
but yeah.
have, have you been to like did you get to go to like Ushuaia in like Argentina?
To where?
Ushuaia, like the southernmost point.
Oh, you mean
South
Patagonia?
America.
Patagonia, you mean like
Yeah,
like
like
Patagonia?
close, like the southernmost point of
Yeah, yeah.
Argentina. Yeah.
Yeah. I've been there, but I've also been there on the Chilean side as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because the Chilean side would be
Yeah, I've
a
been on
little
the
bit split.
Chilean
Yeah.
side. We call Tierra de Fuego, Land of the
Guys,
Fire.
and I'm gonna let Marco and you guys rock. I'm just gonna
Steve
chill
Kerr
right here
better
and
come
listen.
back.
Let you
Steve Kerr
guys
better
talk.
come back. This is
Hey,
crazy.
hey, Marco, let me ask you something.
What's
In
up,
the
man?
last half an hour, these young men have asked you about where you've been around the world.
Yeah,
Isn't it refreshing compared to
it
the
is. I know
idiots
what
you
you're
used
gonna
to
say.
deal with 2 years ago?
I know what you're gonna say. Yeah,
Shit.
exactly.
I mean,
I
I'm
like
loving this.
I like to visit
Hey,
Cuba.
Marco, have you ever been to Africa before?
Yes. Yeah. Many. I was just in Egypt 2 months, a month ago. A month ago.
What's your favorite country to go to?
In Africa,
Yeah.
or in that, I have a soft spot for Morocco in Africa.
There you go.
I really love Morocco.
Morocco's nice.
Yeah, Agadir is awesome.
Yeah.
You know, so Agadir is just a beautiful place. Of course, Marrakesh is wild.
It's close to Spain, so like a lot of
Casablanca is,
Moroccans in Spain.
yeah. So I like Morocco. I've been to Morocco 7 times.
How about
Wow.
Algeria?
Yeah,
Tunisia?
like is Algeria and Tunisia? They're about the same, right? Like
Yeah, they are, and of course Egypt, and I was just in Libya as well. So I've been to all of the northern Africa and all of southern Africa. I have not been to west.
You
East.
gotta go to West, man. You gotta go.
That was my next. Yeah, that's my next. That was
Yeah,
my
number
next
one.
thing.
Number one. Usually, a lot of people say like a beginner friendly place to go. Not trying to be biased or anything, but it's Ghana. So you gotta go to Ghana, man.
Yeah, like the Black Stars, man. The Black Stars. I want to go.
Hey, brothers love it in Ghana, man. You go to Ghana, man. You get the
Yeah, I
history.
know I would love it. I've been to Namibia. I've been to all of the southern ones: Namibia, Botswana, Zambia, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, of course, South Africa. So I've been to all of the South Africa.
Tanzania. You been to Tanzania?
No, that's above. That would be upper middle. No, I have not. Like I said, I've not been to the middle, but that was one of my best. Then my next ones are going to be of course, the West, and in the East, of course, the Horn of Africa and all that good stuff.
and I guess Madagascar has to happen, right?
Yeah, that's next. Those things that I have to go. So there's so many places to be, man.
Yeah, I know. Like I've those two continents I do want to see, like South America and like.
Yeah, I've been over. I stopped counting when I passed 100 countries. So once you do that, it's like,
oh my goodness.
Yeah, then you stop counting.
And then there's like Australia. That's another one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll leave that alone.
This is why
it's a hard one to go to, actually. Australia.
This is why whenever I can get this man up here, I get him up here. Now, for me, him talking baseball is great, but the one thing I love talking to him about is his world travels. And I'm glad you young guys are doing that tonight, so keep it up. I'm just going to sit here and soak it up.
Yeah, you're correct. Because baseball, a lot of people play baseball. You're right. Obviously, I played at a high level, but but world travel, that's really something that not a lot of people really.
I don't know too much about baseball.
Don't worry about it. We're talking world travel, bro. Keep asking them questions.
Yeah, because that's one thing that I see that a lot of people don't get a chance to do it either. I guess I don't know if they get busy in their circle, in their bubble, or they just don't wander out. But it's really
and
that
also a
You know,
lot of
I think a
Americans.
lot of people are scared, bro, especially men.
That's weird, man. That's weird.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I think there's
also,
two parts to it.
also, I think Americans, a lot of them are very what's the word I'm looking for? They're very, they got a lot of pride in America. There's certain Americans that haven't even been outside the state, but they swear by. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We love their state. So a lot of Americans, they don't go out.
I mean, yeah, like a lot of people, like
Yeah.
it has to be like the perfect conditions for them to travel.
That's
So no, I mean they gotta have like luxury. There's some that have to have like luxury hotels just because that's just how they're raised. Sometimes it's just how they're raised. Like it's hard to like adapt to.
Well,
like
they got those too. I mean, like when I stayed in Paris, I stayed at the Ritz, man.
Yeah.
When I was in, well, I stayed at the in Monte Carlo, so in Monaco.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but can you imagine like every place has to be like that? It adds up real quick. Like, imagine like every stop has to be like luxurious to the max. Like, it's kind of hard.
There's that too. Like I said, there's that. I mean, I said I stayed in Monte Carlo. I don't know if I told Mace this story, but that was the first time when I went to the Monte Carlo casino. I was there and I said I'm gonna have dinner, and that was the first place that I went to where they handed me a menu, and it had no prices.
Yeah,
it's just like order. It's just I like, all right, what? Okay, well then I have the salmon, and I have the rosé. All right, good, but I did not know how much I spent till like a month later when I got my bill, because and you think, okay,
order and hope for the best. Order and hope for the best.
Well, I mean, it's like if you have to ask how much it is, what the hell are you doing here? That's kind of the attitude. It's Monte Carlo.
Yeah,
damn right, baby, Monte Carlo.
So what are you doing here?
Monte Carlo I know they got good cigars over there.
How what's it gonna happen? Like, is it gonna be like $300-400 basically?
No, let me see. I had a salmon.
Like
check it out. I had a salmon. I had a rosé, a wine, and I had a green tea afterwards. It was €580.
Okay.
Marco, this is a good question here. What country have you been to that you felt like is the most tourist friendly and the most just have the most friendly people and like you felt real safe over there? What's the safest country you ever been to? You felt
safest? Safest. There's a lot of like in Finland, that's super safe. Finland, Denmark, in Copenhagen is super safe. As Sweden, I felt safe.
Like neutral countries like Switzerland and like those countries that
Switzerland. Yeah, and I went to Lucerne. Yeah, those are. I mean, those are super safe, and like I said, there's a lot of tourism there.
But yeah, have you been to? Have you been to South Africa?
South Africa, sure. I went to the World Cup. Remember, I went to the World Cup.
Yeah. Did you? I know South Africa gets a bad rep, but how did you feel over there?
Nah, I felt great, man. I mean, I was the first time. Mainly for the World Cup, I was in Joburg, Johannesburg.
Johannesburg, yeah.
Yeah, I was there, and then of course I went to Pretoria and Kwame.
Is it as segregated as people make it seem to be?
Wow, man, it was great. And then I went back. I was for the World Cup. Then I went back like 6 years later, and then I went to Durban and Elizabeth City and Cape Town. I rented a car. No, man, I never felt anything. I never felt weird. I never felt weird in South Africa. Africa, period. I just think that it's just a friendly place, man. I don't know if I describe it, but you feel like home. It has the energy. Africa has an energy to it, where you're like, you're just cool. I never feel weird.
What's the worst place you ever felt?
Let me see the worst.
America.
That's my home, bro. That's my home. Even though I got shot at and all that. Nah, man. I never give up. South Central,
he lives in LA. Well,
South Central Los Angeles, baby. I never give that up. But let me see though. I guess one of the places that I kind of like, I guess is like, I would say it's kind of like bland. Somewhere like Bulgaria. I was in Bulgaria and I was in Moldova.
God, yeah.
They were just like, they were just there. It was like I didn't feel any flavor to it.
Yeah,
Just
gotcha.
there.
Well, Bulgaria. So
Yeah, like in Sofia, it was just like it was just there. I didn't feel bad, but it just felt like you weren't anywhere. Like there was no flavor. It's like okay, it's just a place. Uh, but there's other places like right around there that are fun. Like Ukraine was fun. Romania is freaking awesome. So yeah, man, But I will say
here's
that.
the defense. Oh my goodness, I can't believe what I'm watching.
And don't
Well,
worry
Memphis-
about that game. You wait till Friday night. The real
Well,
Warriors.
Memphis,
I mean, this is a disgrace to the National Basketball Association.
No,
Memphis
they're
is
not.
pretty
They
good.
doing protocol. They don't want their stars hurt.
No, but this is a disgrace, Mason. They losing by 63 to 113. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's weird. That's
I
weird.
guarantee you, the reverse will happen Friday night in Oakland,
Yeah,
in
that's
San
weird.
Francisco.
Is
You can
Morant
tell.
ever gonna come back or no? Is he out?
No, he's
He's out for the year.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Anyway, Miss, I gotta head out. I gotta get started on things.
Hey, Bob,
It's like
man,
it's my,
thanks for coming, brother.
All right, brother.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow or like
Yeah, I'll be
sometime
on.
this week.
I'm gonna probably
Or Friday for sure.
All right, I'll be on Friday night. Got the Bucks game 6. See if they can close it out.
Perfect. That's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
That's a
I'm gonna
great
be there. You know, I got to support my brother.
See you guys later.
Jan.
Take it
All
easy,
right,
brother. Pleasure.
Take care, brother.
And I get to see
Brother
my
Bogdanov,
boy. I
excellent.
get to see my boy Victor Oladipo in action tomorrow. Hopefully they close out that series.
Hey, Marco, man. What do you think of the manosphere now, bro? A disaster, right?
Oh man,
I'm glad you're getting the last laugh, bro.
yeah, it's strange, man. It's definitely not. It's definitely not where when I first came on. 4
Yeah, it
years
wasn't
ago,
like
3
it
years
was
ago.
3 years ago, right?
Yeah, it's weird. It's
sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is sad. It's sad. It's sad and strange.
Yeah, bizarre. That's a
How
good
it turned,
word.
how it turned out. I would never imagined it that way. And I know we kind of spoke, and I remember like when we spoke out with DJ Kuda, DJ Kuda, he gets a lot of flack, but he did
Predict all this.
yeah, he talked about it and he thought about it where it was going. He did think about it, but I don't think he imagined
It would be this bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, because there was a lot of he would say, "Oh, the manosphere is in disarray." We have those streams. It's in disarray and this and that, and he would have it, and he would talk about how I think one time he had a stream where that fish that hangs on to other fish. I forgot what it was called, Momora. I forgot what that fish is called, and he talked about all those things, how people just hang on for like, what do you call it, for content. So he did prophesize a lot of things. But I don't think he pictured this. That's for sure.
Nobody pictured this, bro. It's a disaster. It's exploded. How's my boy Zero doing?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen him in a while, man. He took off as well. Like we used to talk, but he walked away as well, like I did. It was like, okay, it got strange.
I stay in here, bro. I do not get involved in politics over there.
Yeah, no, I pop in like in different places, but I just listen once in a while. But like, wow, now I pop into like.
Well, take Jonathan Kuminga out of the game, bro. What are they doing, man?
Nah, it's
They're
done. That
losing
game
by like 40 points, man. Come on, why is your starter in the game, bro?
That game is done. That's weird, man. I guess they want. That's like that kind of makes you lose faith in sports sometimes. When they know they're better than what they're doing. It's like it seems on purpose. They just like giving it up. That's weird.
I agree with you.
It's strange. It makes no sense why they should lose that bad.
That's one of the worst losses I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's like they just resting for their home. Like they winning at home. It's weird.
Yeah, man, Mason, Marco, I'm gonna holler at you guys later, man. My headphones.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming, kid.
All right, my brother.
And thank you for the kind words, bro. I appreciate it.
Take it easy, brother. Good talking to you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, bro.
Yeah, they have added a lot to my platform. Those young people, bro.
That's good, man. You needed some new blood, man. Definitely.
Hell yeah. But their number one sport is soccer.
Yeah, I saw that. That's good. That's good stuff. And that's
Yeah,
good
man,
stuff.
they're
There's a lot
great,
of things going on. There's a lot of things going on right now. You got the UEFA Championship this weekend.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Who's in the UEFA Championship?
It's the Liverpool and Real.
Interesting.
Is it Real? Is it Real? Is that the whole one?
Yeah, because I was saying earlier tonight that one of the best friendly games I ever saw was in Miami, like 6-7 years ago, between Barcelona and Real Madrid.
Yeah, no, they had some. It's fun to watch, man. Like I said, if you have
It
to.
is, and what I love about soccer the most, the games go fast.
Yeah, when you really look at it, you're right. Yeah,
I mean, all
absolutely.
you have to do is just make when they do their halftime, you could eat a sandwich and everything, bro, and come back to the living room to watch the second half. They get ready to start. Love
Yeah,
it.
it's
I
a
love
lot.
the World Cup. That's what I love the most when it comes to football. I love the World Cup. Awesome.
Well, that's where we're going, man. Yeah, it says Liverpool, Real Madrid, Saturday.
There you go. Yeah, I'll what time? My time?
It should be it says here. It should be like 3 p.m. New
Okay,
York
yeah,
time.
usually it is.
Yeah, it should be New York 3 p.m. something like that.
Yeah, man. How's everything going for you? Good.
It's good, man. Like I said, I'm just it's good stuff.
How's my friends, bro?
Yeah, man. Like I say it turned wild, man. I mean, the whole channel's turned wild, man. Said I pop into I'll listen to Kuda once in a while. I listen in just to catch up, see what he's talking about.
Well, he turned his channel around, didn't he?
Yeah, man. I was like, I go looking at him. But really, there's nobody like that I can really like relate to.
Yeah.
I've been listening to. I was at David Johnson's channel. I listened to him. I listened to like Auntie one. That's really the ones that I.
He's gonna have to purge Friday night, bro.
Yeah, that's what I like. I like that purge thing. So
that's why I saw you at. That's why I saw you in the chat room. I said, "What's up to you, bro?"
Exactly. Yeah, that purge thing.
That was it in Auntie's room, man. He was up here the other night, man, and I just like talking to people that like yourself because you fascinate me. And I'll say it right here. I'm not ashamed to admit. I ride and die with you, Marco. You should know that by now, bro.
Yeah, no, man. So we'll go back, brother. We'll go back, brother. We'll go back.
Yeah, I told you that, bro.
You always have my back. You always have my back. Even in the chat. Remember we used to have those the war chats. You have my back on the
of
chat.
Course, man.
For the panels, yes, I know.
And me and Romy have a love fest to watch each other.
No, man. Where's Romy? He stopped streaming though, man.
He's back. He's coming back, bro.
Good.
And he's gonna spit on Kevin Samuel's grave, bro.
Oh, jeez.
That's what he says he's gonna do.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, man. Rome's crazy.
Yeah, I'm hoping. What is he gonna stream? Because I keep like looking at it, but I don't see him streaming.
Yeah, he was up here last Saturday. He said he's gonna come back.
Good.
Yeah,
I saw. Yeah, I mean, I know he stopped. I was there at one of his last ones.
He was catching too much heat. That's why.
Yeah, because it was weird because he sided with the women, then he didn't, and he did. So I think he got confused.
Yeah, man. When he killed the Obsidian, that was horrible, man. He said, "Yeah, you're gonna die now." Good. I'm like, Jerome. Oh.
Yeah, he never appreciated him. But yeah, so I guess he's gonna talk about Homeboy on his grave. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Yeah, he says he's gonna piss on Kevin.
What did you think? What did you think about that, Mason? No, we never talked about that. What did you think about that? Not recent event, but what did you think of the I guess the phenomenon that one of the people that I guess a lot of the people felt like they knew because it was around the space. You know how obviously we hear names all the time. We hear Obsidian and we hear let's say Fantastic and then O'Shea. Like we hear names and then we familiar with them. And I guess in a sense there, I guess we feel like they're our peers because they're on panels with us. But then all of a sudden they just go through the stratosphere of this particular space.
With him, I think he caught lightning in the bottle with COVID.
Right.
I think a lot of women will have their pride. They didn't like him telling them that they can't cut it. that they're delusional.
But it
And,
was, but the thing is
okay.
that whatever he said, I mean, it's pretty much. I mean, people have said it. Kuda has said it, and Fantastic said it, and Ramil has said it, and people have said it before. It's just like I said, people went viral, so they heard it from him. But that message was a message that was in the space, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And I was with Samuels when he was catering to men. And shout out to Platinum Lee, because the last couple of days he's been preaching that to the women. I was there for that. And I was there for Samuels. And the second I left that channel to build my channel, he just exploded. And
Yeah.
I kept hearing Kevin Samuels this, Kevin. And I'm saying, what the hell did he do now?
Yeah, I've only interacted with him one time in the panels. We had an argument. We had an argument about he was talking about it was in I think it was Game Changers. It was in Game Changers.
Yeah, everything was in Game Changers.
It was in Game Changers panel, and pretty much what he was saying, his thing at that particular time was, if you want to make it in corporate America and you were going to climb the ladder, you had to be married. That's what he said. If you want to make it above district manager status, you had to be married because corporate America could not take an unmarried man. That was the topic. So I jumped in there. I said, "Are you nuts?" It's like, and then I was Silent Lamont and I were like, "What are you talking about?" I was like, "No, it's like, that's not it." And he's like, "Well, I'm just saying that." And so that's the only time that him and I ever went back and forth on that. But I just always thought he was a homosexual dude. That's what I always thought, and I still think that. So I just
the one thing that was proven today, sadly, was that a lot of big time YouTubers said today that they felt that that he was like any other dude, and that the best he can do I call girls all the time. I just kept my mouth shut because I'm not with the man. But the one thing he did talk about a lot was how he used to always pay for escorts when it came to big corporate parties, make them look good.
Well, I never heard any of that. I just thought that he was just
he told his audience about those days when he was in corporate America. And he said, if you want to make points in the corporate world and you can't get no women, he said, pay $750 to $1,500 for a call girl and escort, and that she'll prop you up.
Yeah, but I want to say something to you that I never told anybody before. I think we spoke on it a lot of times when we were, I guess, the Aegon and Zero. We talked about this sometimes.
Yeah.
And not out in public, but in private, when we had those private conversations.
Mm-hmm.
I was always like, I always hated when they spoke on him about him. I always thought that he would just, because I thought they spoke about him or on him just because most of the people were mesmerized by a person that, like I said, felt like they were their peers that all of a sudden made it, that blew up, as they call it. Like,
he blew up
in the stratosphere, and therefore, like, he was something special about it, even though it would just happen to be by chance. Because, like I said, the talking points and the conversations, we've had them, and all of us have. So there was nothing new to hear. But I thought that what he said was nothing that we hadn't said before. So it was just so strange.
I think the image that he portrayed helped his message get pushed. And also I think at the time he this came out of nowhere for the rest of the people. I knew who he was. Raven knew who he was. You know who he was. He just came out of the blue to the rest of them.
Right.
And it just and again, I think COVID helped.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean,
I know what you're saying. That when we were in chat rooms on using platforms, that same thing was being said, but no one cared. But when he said it, people cared.
And then I always thought that it was like what I felt about a lot of the people, that they're frauds, that they're not really what they say they are. It was just bullshit, because that you pretending to be a, I guess what the word to call high value, but I guess if you pretend to be, I guess, a baller, right? That you have money and you have all these high status, and that's why when I had an argument, it's like when he was talking about high corporate ladder, I didn't see that he had a high corporate ladder job like I had, or like Silent Lemon had, like what, they didn't have that, but they spoke on it like they had it. But the evidence was all the contrary. So it's like, you're a fucking fake. Now this thing with the call girl, the high price call girl. I mean, you remember the movie Pretty Woman?
Of course.
So that's that's what he was talking about. So I felt that everything, he just made it up, or saw something and they just put it onto his life. You know, people that just lie and shit, that like hear something and they put it into their life and then they tell it like they lived it. So I just thought he was full of shit, because I just never thought that he really had any of those high corporate jobs, or he had any real money. So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You just a regular schmo and you never been anywhere. You're like, you never been anywhere. I never seen anything of you giving speeches in London and Paris, and so you just talking out of your ass. So you're like nobody, just a fake. That was my feeling, and it was weird. Like I said, now you blow up, you go viral, but then all of the things you still never did. So that was weird. So that call girl you said, to me, that's just a scene from a movie.
You say that, yeah.
I mean, that's Pretty Woman.
Hey, I'm not gonna give you no respect.
That's weird, but it's I guess, I mean, it's in the past. But that's how I always felt, and that's how it was like, I can understand how people were just so mesmerized, and I guess they've never been around people that make it. I mean, in my case, I was like, I have kids right now that I signed by the Mets that were playing ball with me 2 years ago, and right now they're at the Met camp.
Nice, congrats, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I have one in the Mets, one in the Giants, and one in the Padres organization. They're waiting to get called up. Nice. They're in the minors right now, so you see how they're handed $3 million and shit, and then all of a sudden, they're gonna have whatever 20,000-30,000 people go and cheer for them. So that's pretty much the same thing as, okay, now you're on YouTube and now you've seen somebody being seen by 20,000 people. So it's the same shit. But I guess people are not used to being around people that way, so that's why they were mesmerized, and they just ignored everything else, which was the fact that it did not happen.
I agree with you 1,000%.
But I think Kuda, Kuda is just as talented. It's just as talented holding an audience. It's just that, like you said, image, or just it didn't go viral. He could have gone viral with any of his streams.
When you was on the panel every night,
yeah,
you, Jessica X, Zero,
yeah,
he was about to pop.
Yeah, I mean, he played a stream from 2 years ago. I don't know if you saw it. He shared it, and I watched it. Man, that was just wow.
Those was some fun nights, bro.
Jeez, that was fun. Wow.
I was in that chat room every night.
Yeah, exactly. That was wow. That was just. It was something to see and hear. It was funny. It was so funny because there's zeros. And then you had in that stream, it was a long stream, of course, like it was a whole night stream. In that stream, you heard Game Changer came up, and Thai City came up, and like all kinds of different people came up. Grange came up. It was like 10, 12 people came up on the panel.
Yeah, that's been cool. The first
at different
showed
times.
Everybody that you could put 10 to 20 people.
Yeah, it was like because that time he could only hold 6 people at a time. So,
Yeah.
but he would add people on, but it was just like the different type of people from different type of points of views will come up and contribute. So that was a great thing. It was unheard of. So I'm just saying that Kuda is just as talented to have gone, let's say, viral. It would have been no different.
I think what hurt Kuda, if you want the truth, two things. One, guys who we both know very well turned against him. And a lot of people saw that teapot that night. And from that point on, everything from him changed.
Yeah.
And that's a shame because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be talking to you right now with this equipment and stuff. He taught me what to do.
Yeah.
I owe everything to him, bro.
Yeah, that was a weird conversation. I always thought that was a weird argument.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, obviously it was. I could see his point that yes, if you want to, obviously if you have good equipment, a good mic, good sound, yes, your I guess your content will sound better. But it was just like I just thought it was a silly conversation to have whether it's good to have a mic or not. I mean, that's like okay, that's like yeah. I mean, who could argue? I mean,
Number two, what hurt him, and something I used to tell him to do: get a couple women, get a couple dudes, be DJ in the background, bro. Everybody's in a good mood. Lock the platform, and just rock it all night.
That's the one thing that I never understood. I still don't understand why he never ever like brought women and like the women thing interaction. I never understand why he would like fight so much against that. I would tell him, but why don't you bring some girls? I would, nah, man, I would never do that, man. I would never bring him to the man. He fought against it so much. I'm like, wait, but this is player talk radio, and you're speaking on tactics and this and interaction. He would just be like, nah, there's no way I would bring. So he just, and look at it now.
Yeah, isn't that strange, man?
I mean, that's all it is. I mean, it's all it is, just men and women talking about bullshit. I mean, but he had all the, like I said, he had all the talking points. I just didn't understand why he will fight against having some people, and like all the panels that we see now, the Fresh and Fit have, that was Kuda's thing.
Yep, sure was.
I mean, I just never understood why he fought against having it, and he refused to do it. He refused to do it. I don't understand why, because now that when I watch the Fresh and Fit, I'm like, wait, that was Kuda's thing, pretty much. Where he would, I mean, speak all those talking points and then bounce it off women. That's what it should have been.
Yeah, would agree with that.
So it was weird. It's sad. I mean, to me, it was sad. It was sad. So I mean, I really wish it would have been Kuda that way. We talked about it all the time, that he could have gone mainstream, that he had, as the people were coming to watch him. I mean, and it would have gone that way. I think that.
I told you.
Yeah.
I think he's in a better place now, but I just think that, like you do, he would have did the woman thing, like I told him to do, you told him to do. He was blown up at that time.
I just don't know why he refused. He pushed back. He would say, there was no way I'm going to bring women in here, like women, the one that I know. But I would tell him, just bring other chicks. Now you don't have to bring chicks that you're involved with.
Yeah, just bring hood chicks if you want. Guys are going to show up anyway.
Right, and then
they're going to hear female voices.
Right, and you're going to bounce them off, and then they're going to get on camera, and he would be like, no, there's no way I would talk somebody. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like some chicks, they love to get on camera. And then and I even proved that by having a bunch of my friends on camera. It's like they like that. But I don't understand why he refused and he fought it. And I think that was.
And you know who was on at that same time, bro?
Mm-hmm.
MTR, bro. And look how he blew up and how the MTR started. Had different women for a whole year every night with, bro.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Sometimes groups of women.
You're absolutely right. Yeah,
that's why I used to tune in. He used to first. I know when I first saw him, when he did the AMS clap, I said, "What the hell is this dude doing? Making fun of AMS, bro?" But then when I started seeing the women, I was like, "Oh, okay, bro. Do whatever the hell you want." I said, "Dude, do whatever the hell you want to do, bro."
And that's what I never, and that's it. That was cool because it was player talk radio, and he would talk about all these theories about women. This, so I would just say, okay, well, let's just bring them on, and like, but he'd be like, nah, I would never make these women against you. I'm like, what?
MTR was brilliant, bro, because
he did it.
Because he did that shit for a year.
Yeah,
he figured out who's rocking with him, who's not, and then he made the switch.
And then let's be real, man. I mean, MTR is not as as cool or as versed as Kuda was.
I totally agree. I mean, he damn good what he does because he gets to the point and he has the video evidence to prove what he's talking about. But Kuda has the charisma, bro.
Right. I mean, this guy sounded like a dweeb, man. He sounded like a fucking dweeb around him. Like I said, Kuda was cool. I mean, and he's got the look. I mean, he's cool looking. You know, he's youthful looking.
Yep. Shout out to MTR, by the way. I'm glad he beat his battle with cancer.
Oh, okay.
He's good people. But yeah.
I would just see him whenever people play back. But I would see him like, okay, he look like a dweeb, you know? Like, so the Kuda say was cool, young. You know what I mean? It's like, okay. So, but he just like, that was his lane. That was his lane. That's what he should have been doing every night.
I told him.
Chicks.
When I saw those panels, when he first with you up there and everybody was up there, I'm like, oh shit, this guy's onto something.
And I even offered him. I said, look, man, he goes, I'm not. He said the chicks, my friends, I don't want to put. I said, dude, I'll bring a bunch of chicks on here, and we'll do that shit. We'll translate. You don't speak English, but we'll translate. But it'll still be good because there'll be some fine chicks on the screen,
folks. Super Bowl Sunday 2020 was the day Marco Grande rocked the world, bro.
No, that wasn't 2020. That was that was 2019.
Yeah, that was 2020.
No, I was on the sideline.
Yeah, it was a week before Kobe. It was a week after Kobe passed.
Are you serious? 2020? I thought it was 2019.
Yeah, it was 2020, bro. Because Kobe passed the week before. Yeah.
No kidding.
No kidding, bro. And remember what I told you?
Oh, the one, yeah.
I said to you, you do realize that you're gonna have some issues down the road. And I said to you in the chat, but I'm gonna support you.
Yeah, that was weird. It was weird. I didn't expect that on spot. It was weird.
Yes, it was, bro. But I tell you, now that it's past, I can say this out loud. These guys acting like they never saw women before, bro.
Yeah.
Now, when you look back on it, yeah.
Well, I mean, it seemed like at that time, and that was my whole thing. And at that time, I just didn't understand how it was so hard for dudes to just bring on chicks and have them cam up and then talk. I just didn't understand what the big deal about it.
I totally agree.
I mean, it seemed like a weird concept, and because they would always talk about women. Oh, that was the whole topic, and I'd be like, "Oh, just have some hoes on to ask them what they interact with them."
No hoes over 25, bro.
Yeah, like I guess, yeah. And then I used to get mad because then when they would talk to the same, I always say the same 19 chat hoes. It's like they're grandmas, and they're fucking old women. And what do they have to do with dating and mating? They're done, and they still get that.
50 and 60.
I mean,
yeah, no, Mr. Lemon, they're still talking to, and I just don't understand why you would talk to a 45-year-old woman about mating and dating when it's like, is this? I mean, unless that's what you want to date, you want to mate with, but it didn't seem like it because the talking point was you have to go with younger women that are not as tainted. So, okay, so then why are you talking to this 45-year-old hole about dating and mating and what are we doing here?
I will say this. When those guys were acting like that, I was meeting women after women after women at chat room. And I'm going to say shout out to one right now because she was the one that opened my eyes. Shout out to the beautiful China White.
Shout out to the queen.
I mean, when I saw her avatar, bro, in Game Changers
Who?
room, I was China White. I was like, whoa. I said, back this shit up. I took a look at it again. Then I said hello to her, and she said hello to me back. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I started noticing more women saying hello to me, bro. While these guys were getting ignored.
Well, you're a cool dude. I mean, I remember you and Melody used to have some calls. You're a cool dude.
Yeah, Melody's like my baby sis, man. Yeah. You know what I'm proud about Melody now?
What's that?
She acts all grown up now on her platform, bro. Everything is serious.
Yeah, no, I don't watch her. I don't watch
her. I don't watch her either. She's doing her thing. I'm one of these dudes, bro. If I had to stay in here and just chill, bro. Because you get out of all the nonsense. You're not getting involved with stupidity. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, and that's weird. That was another thing I remember. Remember that was speaking of home chick. That was another one that we used to talk about. That he had, he had her and he had the tuna on. I was like, why don't you just obviously interact with them about those things? But he refused to do it for some reason, man. I never understood why he fought against like talking to women, like his younger women at this particular case. About the topics that he's talking about.
It's Akuma. What's up, man? Good evening to you. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by to say hello. Gave you a little parting gift, brother. Tony Labs. I'm glad to see him. There you go, bro. You got a little parting gift tonight. I gave you one also, Mark.
All right, brother. That's good stuff.
Yeah, man. That was awesome, bro. I'm glad these young guys just peppered you with soccer questions, bro.
Well,
traveling too.
That's what I think that people don't really take advantage of technology. You know what I mean? You can get to so fast to places.
I totally agree. That's why when I have you up here, I'm talking about where you've been lately. I can care less about the other stuff, bro. I mean, the other stuff, it's great. But for someone like you, a man of the world, that fascinates me.
It is funny. And when you look back, I was talking to some guys today about that, about some of the travels. And it does, when you look back, like, wow, I can't believe I did that. That was wild. That was wild.
Yeah, no, man. Kuma, thanks for subscribing. And you just watched that Golden State game? Wow.
Yeah, that was sad. I mean, is it over yet?
I think it should be. It was over half time.
That was horrible. It was horrible. It was silly, just like a throwaway game. It seemed like, right?
It was, yes. And they're going to kill him. And Golden State's going to destroy him on Friday night.
And Morant has not coming back at all.
Man, all right, Golden State's. Memphis is going to win by 40 tonight. It was up to 60, believe it or not.
Jesus.
But the cool thing about this game is both teams emptied the bench in the third quarter. They let the scrubs play.
Now let me ask you something. I obviously I grew up with like late 80s and early 90s basketball, right?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I have a hard time watching like a lot of the games, a lot of the teams, because it seems like all they want to do is shoot threes.
Thank you, Marco. I said that the other night.
Jesus, I was like, what? Like drive and drive and pull up to a jumper, man. It's like, or just drive to the basket. They just like,
oh my god,
it's weird. They rely on the three so much, man.
It's like these guys are scared to get an elbow to the head or something.
Yeah, they just like it sucks, man. Because like they'll take like 30. How many 3-point shots do they average? Like the Warriors, like 30 or something.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like it's
boring basketball. I do.
It's boring because like they go and it just bounces up and then the other team gets it. It's like, okay, it's like they don't even fight for the rebound. It's boring, man. I think it sucks. And then with that Moran, I thought it was fun to watch Memphis because I mean he always drove to the basket. That game they won, he drive to the basket. You know, like it's just fun. But the other team just comes up, pulls up, misses, and okay, there it is.
There you go. Yep.
And it gets boring. It's weird. I'm glad I'm not alone then. Okay, that three ball game is just weird. I guess they should change the name.
Oh, I can't take it, man. I said, can someone knock someone in the ass, please?
Yeah, it's like like you see it once in a while with it. Well, I think what was that guy? What was the guy that had in Memphis that he was backing people down?
Zach Randolph?
Yeah, the long haired dude.
Yeah. Oh, you talk about Marc Gasol, yeah.
Yeah, I guess just drive somebody back. Even the other guy, the guy that got eliminated, something Yitch. I think it was as in them. Is he in there? Yeah, he was like, he was more active, but that 3-point, man, that's I don't know, man. It's boring.
Sure is. I mean, I look at that and I'm like, oh, can somebody go down low, please?
Yeah, there's like nobody. Like it's open. Like in the minute you see him open, because everybody just like seems like they play the 3-point line. So the whole lane is open.
It's a joke.
Yeah, nobody wants to drive up. No one's with a pick and roll. Anybody? Pick and roll,
scared, bro.
And I was like, nobody
scared to get hit.
Yeah, and it's weird. Like they just pull up. They just drive up, and then they try to do like half court shots.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, come on, man. What are you doing? Obviously they hit it. Okay, cool. But then most times they don't hit it. So it's weird. So who do you got in the final?
I picked it back in August, bro. Miami and Golden State.
I got Miami. I got Miami and then Golden State.
You don't
but change to Memphis.
You think Memphis is gonna pull it out of 3-1 or the 2? Was it 3-2 in it? 3-2 in it?
You think Memphis is gonna win this without Ja?
Possibility.
I'll be shocked if Golden State loses Friday night.
I will too, but then you're saying that they'll take on Milwaukee?
If Memphis wins, they'll play either Phoenix or Dallas. And the winner goes to the finals.
Right. So that would be like so you don't think Memphis is gonna pull it out?
I don't. Miami thinks so. I don't.
Anything can happen. No.
So I think Miami can beat Memphis. I mean, excuse me, Milwaukee.
I do. Yeah, I'm gonna pick them over Milwaukee. They're more deeper.
Okay.
But part of me is gonna be pulling for the Bucks. I love Giannis.
Yeah, he's out there, man. He's out.
I'm going to Heat.
Exactly. I totally agree. It's Akuma. I totally agree. That was a throwaway game for Golden State.
Yeah, that's weird, man.
And again, that was nice of both teams to empty the bench early in the second half.
Man, that's gotta suck though if you have actually bought a ticket to go see that. You know what I mean? You actually paid for it. We don't care because we watch it on TV or whatever. But if you actually paid,
oh yeah,
$20 a beer.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this is what I got for my money. I was like, yo,
a hot dog and
some nachos,
a beer and a pretzel at Yankee Stadium, $32, bro.
It's 32, right? Yeah.
$32.
Yeah. Yep. And I actually sat. I should show you the pictures of the last game, the Yankee game I was at. I was actually down, I guess 1, 2, 3. I was like in the 9th row, right behind home plate.
Yeah, the Wall Street seats, huh? Nice.
Yeah, I saw Giuliani. Yeah, I saw Giuliani. Like he was like right there, like 2 rows from me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where the waiter comes, whatever, and they take your order.
Yeah.
And that was like the beer was like $20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $20 for the beer.
$20, dang.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like they were like they got bring you can order sushi and shit or pizza or whatever it was. Yeah, but it was like I remember like each thing was like $20. It did not there was nothing under $20. Nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, that was expensive seats.
Hell yeah, those are the $2,000 seats, bro. Good for you.
Yeah, it was fun, man. You know, I like baseball, man. I wasn't
Of
gonna
course,
go
yeah.
sit on the bleachers. Screw it. I want to yell at them.
What do you think about the Dodgers this year, man?
I have
Freddie Freeman.
Look, I have no worries about the Dodgers in the regular season. I'm concerned the postseason. I do not think that Roberts is a postseason manager like the Braves. Remember the Braves in the 90s? What was his name? That manager?
Bobby Cox.
Bobby Cox.
Bobby Cox.
Like Bobby Cox. Same thing. Great regular season manager, horrible postseason manager.
Dave Roberts?
Pardon? Yeah, Dave Roberts. I don't understand why he does. I mean, he look at it. If you've seen what he's done, he seems to always screw up the rotations to the point that the Dodgers don't have the pitchers when they need them.
Want to get back on the court, Akuma? I don't blame.
So it sucks.
It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they just look like the '90s Braves, where they won one championship. That was it. They won one World Series. Those Braves with those 3 20-game winners.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's pretty much what the Dodgers have now. They have a great roster, great pitching, but when it comes to the postseason, man, it's like I have no confidence in Dave Roberts. None.
Wow. And you played the game, so I'm listening to you when you say
Well, I
that.
mean, watch it. I said, just look at him. Just look at him manage when you see the games from the line. He always seems to. He seems to get desperate at times, so he will throw like his reliever. I mean, his starters as relievers, trying to kind of like he's like putting out fires. It seems as so. That's fine, but then when the final game comes along, he doesn't have the starters, so he loses. He throws off the whole rotation off, and that's not good for.
They should have beaten Boston.
Sure, I mean, dude, I mean,
they should have beaten the Nationals.
Should have beaten the Astros too. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's no way you should be losing as many championships. There's no way with Kershaw. There's no way.
In his prime too.
Yeah, I mean he's passing Koufax. I mean, he pulled him out, and I don't know if you saw that. What it was like the first, I think it was like the first 2 weeks, whatever. He pulled him out when he had a perfect game going.
Yeah, he pulled him out after 7.
Dude, come on, man! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, my Angels last night pitched a no-hitter.
Yeah, but you see that what stole the show was that dude hit that homer left-handed. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Rendon.
Yeah, Rendon. Yeah.
Yeah, he hit a lefty. That was weird. So what? Yeah. Hey, but you know what? For some reason, listen, man. You still have the T Brewer PayPal. It's bouncing back. Is that the same one you have?
Check out my PayPal. Check it out. It's the same email address.
Yeah, the T Brewer, right?
Yeah.
Man, I'm hitting it. It's bouncing back. I'm trying to send you a 50 spot.
What's wrong?
So you can have 2 beers at the Yankee Stadium.
A chicken box.
Yeah, man. I mean, we parked on the street and we pay $100. I remember that.
Dang.
No, that's expensive, man.
Yeah.
Can you put it on the? Can you put it on the? Put it on the chat again, because I'm. It's bouncing back for some reason.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Let me see. Do it again, so and just verify that you get it.
Right now.
Put it in the chat, so I'll just copy and paste. So I'm trying to send you 2 beers at Yankee Stadium.
Find out right now. Talking.
Are you copy pasting? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna find out something. Okay.
All right, let's see. Which are you doing, the public or the private?
I'm gonna do the public in a second. 433.
Hey, so what do your Dolphins look like this year, man?
Look pretty good, but the quarterback's the problem. Always.
Something like this.
Well, that's always been like. Seems like that's been the issue with the Dolphins for a long time. The quarterback.
Yeah, since Marino. That's it.
This is Dan Marino, right?
Since Dan Marino.
This is Dan Marino. They went as a rookie and then never went back. Like, oh, you'll be back next year. No, you won't.
Oh, you won't.
we got smoke in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Yeah, that was against Montana, right? That was against Montana. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Homie was happy the Rams won.
38-16.
Jesus. And then he was just such a stud. Dan Marino was, it was like, he'll be back. He's a rookie, man. Yeah, he never went back. He never went back.
He never even sniffed it, bro. After the championship game in '85.
Yeah, he never got close.
Because of the New England Patriots, the New England Clam Charge, they cheated in that game.
All right.
I'm still pissed off at the New England Clam Charge. That's why I got beef with them to this day.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a Raider fan, man. So I hate the Patriots. The tuck rule, man. Oh, God, that snow game. Oh my God.
I ain't never forgot about that snowblower game. Oh man,
I'll never forget about that, man. Ever.
I ain't never forgot about that snowfire game, and I witnessed my teacher broke her arm.
What was that game in Miami? Was it against Dallas with Leon Lett? Was that the one with the fumble in the end zone? Was that against Miami?
That was in Dallas. Yeah, against Miami.
That was in Dallas.
That was Miami, right? Yeah, that was Miami, right?
Yeah, Miami. Yeah, when Leon had hit the ball.
Yeah,
Stephen Bird was the quarterback.
Yeah.
The Marinos, he was out for the year.
Yeah, but that's really Miami's. That's their quarterback, man. That's what they don't have. I mean, didn't they have like one time they had like Sweeney or Feely or something like that, or Feebney, something like that. They had like Fiedler.
Yeah, that was back in the early 2000s. Marco, give me a second. Guys, keep talking. Be back in 1 second.
Right. Yeah, that's like they had like Fiedler or Fiends, something like that, right? They had like a weird.
Right. So every time we get in the playoffs, every time when we took on Baltimore laid a smackdown on us.
Yeah, man, that was sad. That was sad, but yeah, that's always been. It seems like Miami has not had a good quarterback since Dan Marino, man. They just don't have anybody like that. Didn't they have like at one point where they were gonna have it was a Gino Torretta or the other guy, the other Florida guy? It was supposed to be one. I remember they're supposed to have one guy. Or what was the other guy's name? The Christian guy? The one that
is it Danny Warfel?
No, the other guy that didn't make it. Now he was playing baseball in the end. But he was mostly known for like him like praying and shit. but he was pretty good, like a great college quarterback. Probably Mace will help us on that one. But he ended up playing baseball in the Mets. But I thought he was.
Dang.
Yeah, I can't remember him. It's like I'm gonna look for him. Hold on. But I thought he was supposed to end up like in Miami. I thought he was there, but he couldn't make it or something.
Is it dang.
Let me see.
Josh Apple?
It was like a name. Let's see. Oh man, what was his name? I'll try to find him. Hold on, I'll try to find him. But he was always preaching there he is. He was like, what do you call it? He was always praying in the end zone. Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
Didn't he go to Miami for a while? No. Okay, I got him wrong then. I think he was supposed to go to Miami.
I'm back.
Yeah, we were talking about Tim Tebow. I thought he was supposed to be in Miami, wasn't he?
I think he went to Denver, and then he went to New England Clam Chowders.
But he's a Florida boy, isn't he? Isn't he a Florida boy?
Yeah,
Okay.
Jacksonville.
That's what I'm getting confused. I thought he was a Florida boy, so I thought he would just go to Miami, but he didn't.
He almost was. Yeah, I think he was Jacksonville. Jacksonville let him go.
Yeah, he's a Florida. I knew he was a Florida boy, so that's okay. That's why I was confusing him. Hey, Mace, what happened to the link to the PayPal? I don't see it. I don't see it.
What happened, Marco?
I said I don't see the PayPal link. You didn't put it on the chat.
In a second.
See, that's what happens when you have too much money, man.
No, it's not that.
$1 million man, Ted DiBiase.
Yeah, man. He's a $6 million. He's a $6 million man. We can fix him. We have the technology. We had to take. I'm surprised they haven't remade that.
Me too.
You know, they remake everything. They'll probably make the Bionic Woman before the Bionic Man.
Of course. All right. It's linking right now, bro.
Yeah, bro.
You could do it right now if you.
I can't see it. Because I had it, but it bounced back. The last two got refunded.
Yeah, I got it up now.
Hey, Mace, I take a Cadillac with some swingers.
No. You get me bro. Get out of here, bro. You get me a F the Ravens with all due respect, Steelers fan. I feel you, bro. Hey, Akuma. Anytime you want to talk football, like, come up tomorrow night. I'll be on at 6:30. We're gonna have a party up here. It's the schedule is released tomorrow. So come up, bro. You're welcome, bro.
Can't stand the Ravens neither.
Come up, Akuma. You're welcome, brother. Anytime. All right, you want me to put the link in?
Yeah, man. I'm trying to give you this.
And what is the link? I'm not being funny.
Well, remember, you had an email before, right? You had a T-Brewer, but it was AOL or something like that, right?
Yeah. Let me see if it's in there.
So
I did everything already. Should link.
Let's see. Let's try to do it here. Hold on.
Hey, Coach, if I win the lottery, will you move to Miami?
Yeah.
Say goodbye to the cold weather in New York?
Hell yeah.
You better, man. You better. You better say about the weather, man. Weather sucks. Well, I'll be in. I know. Well, I'll be in Philly in next month, man. I got to go to Philly, but it's gonna be nice and warm. I understand that.
Hell yeah, it's gonna be warm in Philly.
All right, I got you.
Thank you, bro.
It's supposed to be. Let me see here. Well, I'm gonna send it and then make sure that you get it. Hold on.
All right.
Da-da-da.
And I make sure I get your dunk.
You funny, man.
A dunk is a car with 26.
I'm gonna need that.
No, I got it. It says Nace needs a PayPal account to get your $50. They'll have 10 days to accept your money. We'll help you.
Hold on.
You have to accept it, bro.
I think I see what's wrong here.
It went through. So you have to accept the money.
All right, where do I go to accept that up here?
I guess open up your PayPal and go your thing.
I got my PayPal right now.
Okay, then I guess you go to where it says your activity or something. That should be there that somebody sent you money.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, it should be activity.
Look, somebody sent you money. Somebody notifies you somebody sent you money.
See, look at Brother Mason driving a Chevy Caprice on 30s. Candy paint green.
Paint.
It said no transactions yet.
And it has a T Brewer 618, right? AOL.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You sure you don't have a you have a PayPal account, right?
Yeah, I'm there right now, brother.
Yeah, because that's it. I'll share my screen real quick. Watch this. Let me share my screen real quick so I can show you. Share.
Kuma hates the Ravens. Let me know when you're ready.
Share. Trying to share her. I can't even share the screen, man. What happened there? So you don't see anything at all?
Take another look. They said no transactions yet. Go. Let me see something. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I'm gonna send it in the back chat. Ready?
Okay. Do you see something?
I don't see something, but I think I'll see something in a second. Send it to this. What happened? See what happens when you send it under that name. I think this time we'll go through.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let me cancel this one because you didn't accept it. Okay, let me see here. All right, let's see, send. But you should have a link though. Let me see. Ah, I see you. There you are. There you are. Yeah, there you are. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because you know what? I do everything. You know who uses PayPal? My nephew.
Yeah.
He hooks it up for me, but he uses PayPal. I use Cash App.
There you go.
There you go. Appreciate that.
Confirm you got it.
I'll let you know.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I got it, bro. Appreciate you, man.
There it is. There it is.
On PayPal, Coach, if I want to get a jersey, can I use PayPal?
If you're sending it to what they'll do, let's say you get it from NFL Shop, right?
Yeah.
They'll just tell you to put the last three. You start an account with them, and then all you have to do is put the last three numbers on the back, and it's paid, and you get your jersey in like 3 days, bro. Only takes 3 days to make the if you want that Agba, 3 days. You'll have it in three business days, bro.
Then I'm about to make some payments.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. All right. I'm glad you got it now. Cool.
Yeah, now you know what name to send it under.
Yeah, man. Like I said, I had the old one, and like the old AOL.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I
Close to
appreciate
that.
you. Raven, I appreciate you too. Enjoy your wrestling, bro. Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, Marco, I'm happy, bro. I mean, you made my night, bro.
Yeah, man. Good stuff, man. Come on, man. You know, it's like, I
Mhm.
catch. It's been a while since I've cut your show.
Don't worry, bro. You're gonna get the favor back from me, man.
I don't worry about it, man. That's that guy. Oh, I mean, you work hard on this, man.
Let me ask you a question. Since we're talking Africa here,
Africa.
30K is enough to go to, let's say, Uganda.
To go where?
Uganda.
To do what? Like to live?
No, like the tour, check it out.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, it's way more than plenty. I mean, that's a bit. I mean, I just give you an idea when pick a country, pick South Africa,
All right.
Zimbabwe, Mozambique. I'll give you the countries that I've been to in Africa. Let's see, South Africa, Botswana, Zimbabwe, Mozambique, Namibia, Zambia, Morocco, Egypt, Libya. Those are the ones that I visited.
I like to visit Geneva and
Tell you one place to stay away from,
Cuba.
Liberia.
Yeah, Cuba's fun. Yeah, but pick one of those countries that I just listed in Africa.
Johannesburg.
Okay, so Johannesburg. All right, so you figure that if you're gonna fly business class, which that's what I fly from New York to Johannesburg. Pardon?
I said nice.
Oh man, anything after 3 hours, man, you crazy not to fly business. Crazy. So let's say you don't fly business class. Let's say you buy regular, right? So
I'm going business class, man.
Okay, so that's gonna run you around $4,000.
Whoa!
Yeah, man, you flying to the other side of the planet.
Yeah, because normally it's most likely it fits. It depends what airline, but normally I'll stop in London or Madrid, and then from there I'll go to South Africa.
Yeah, because Miami, the two farthest places on the planet to get to is Africa, especially if you're going to East Africa.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or you're going to Australia, New Zealand, or Japan. Those are the farthest places to go, bro.
Yeah, Johan. What do you call it? Yeah, it's like Australia is a long way, man.
Hell yeah.
That's a long way.
That's a long flight even from LA to Sydney.
From LA, yeah, exactly. It is like 14 to 16. Yeah, that's a long way.
That's from LA, bro. And if you fly from here, that's a whole day.
That's a whole day. But let's say business, like I said, it's gonna be like $4,000 to $5,000.
Okay.
I'll confirm right now. Let me see. Jeffy. Yeah, 3 to 4. Because there's some that are actually the long ones. You actually have it's 3,000. I put the date for June 7th.
Yeah.
That's 3,000. So, okay, so let's say 3. So now it's 3,000, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get a real nice the nice area in Johannesburg is called Sandton.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice area. You can get a room for easily for $100 a night, $100 a night.
American?
Yes, $100 a night.
How much is that in shillings?
No, they call rands over there.
Oh, they're rands over there. I know in Uganda it's called shillings.
Yeah, the rands in South Africa. So you figured out. Let's say you're gonna stay 10 nights.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's a grand. After taxes, whatever, 12, 1,200, 15. So let's say 2,000 after all the meals and everything. So now you've only spent $5,000.
Yep.
You spend 10 days there. So I mean, when you said 30, yeah, that's way more than plenty.
That's the best jewelry in the world you buy down in Johannesburg.
Yeah, so you have a great time. I mean, you have a great time. So yeah, that's a lot of money. $30,000. That's a lot. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, just to chill, have a good time, observe.
Yeah, so definitely. But you should go though. Joburg is fun.
Joburg. I really want to check out. See, I like to go to places where, like, I'm not going to Ghana. I don't give a damn how good it is. It's too Americanized.
Oh, really?
That's what they told me. Yeah.
Okay.
The young man you had up here earlier, he's from Ghana. Kid called Relentless, who kept asking you questions about Africa.
Right.
He was born in Ghana, so he told me it's too Americanized. I like to go somewhere where there ain't too many Americans there, so I can get to learn from them, because it's their country, it's their continent, it's not mine.
Well,
and they can tell me things and stuff like that, and I can tell them some things about the United States.
I will pick somewhere else. Then I would not go to Johannesburg. Then you should go to Zimbabwe.
Okay.
Or Zambia. That's
Zambia. That's what they call it now.
Zambia. Zambia's pretty cool, man. Zambia is fun. I went to a nice safari there.
See, this is why, Mr. Miami, and I'm glad these young guys was up here earlier tonight, soaked it in. This is one of the reasons why I love talking to this man, bro. Oh, look at this, Mr. Miami. This is what this guy gets every night.
Yeah, man.
This is what he gets every night, Mr. Miami. Wait till you see this. Every night.
Yeah, man.
On the right. God damn, Marco.
I don't have any favorites. I don't have any favorites. I'm sorry. I just think.
I know you don't. They just all come to you as because you're a magnet, bro. Let me see what my brother says. I didn't even know he was still in the chat room.
It's a Kuma.
Yeah. I used to be 273. I'm like 200 now, thanks to basketball. Practically saved my life, and I'm good at it.
Oh, yeah, man. Good job, man. Hope you go to the hole, brother.
Kuma, we will talk about that tomorrow in DS1's room, bro. I'm proud of you, bro. If you're still listening, bro, this is for you. I lost 145 pounds 11 years ago, bro.
Wow,
and I never looked back.
That's a lot of weight, man.
Yeah, but you know what it ended up doing? Blowing out my kidneys, bro. I just got a kidney loss a year ago next Friday.
Well, you know what 145 is? That chick on the left.
Oh, okay. They told me that I lost a whole human being.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what they weigh.
That's how big I was, Mr. Miami. I was huge, bro. Mm-hmm. But, you overcome it. You start a new life. I'm starting a new life now. I've had some obstacles being in the hospital for 104 days, man.
Wow.
This year. That's why I've been gone. No way, but people know I'm all right now. I'm good now. Just gotta keep it going. I mean, but Marco, honestly, bro, anytime you want to come up, just come up, bro.
Yeah, man.
Because like my father was, you're a man of the world, bro. And guys like you, I listen to.
And we go way back, man. We go way back.
Hell yeah. First, I think we came in the manosphere at the same time.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
A lot of us did. And
yeah, that was an accident how I get to the Manosphere. I don't know if I told you that story. It was an accident.
me too. It was an accident.
How'd you get it? How was your?
Well, what happened was this. You know, I used to only listen to music on YouTube and watch old sporting events from the 70s. So then one day, an ugly dude kept popping up. And it was O'Shea Duke Jackson, bro. He just kept, his face just kept popping up, those stupid glasses back then. And then some guy named, I forgot the guy's name now, Kevin Hicks, talking, giving advice to women. But then when AMS came up, popped up, I started watching. He was cracking me up because he used to do the shit on his iPhone. Then Kevin Samuels, and I started following Samuels. But then O'Shea kept popping up. So one night I said, let me see what this ugly nigga is all about. And what did I get myself into? The Rumble live.
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking Fantastic against Taz. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, those are great. Those are great. Those are awesome.
You know, and then I forgot the chick's name. She used to be Game Changers moderator.
Oh, you mean Cocaine?
Yeah, Cocaine Kells. And she kept talking about how great Game Changer was. And I used to see his logo pop up that he was coming on. And then one night I just went over there, and when I saw in that chat room, I was like, damn, this is the action this guy gets? You know, but let me say this about him. I don't know what it is about me and him, but me and him get along so well, bro. I think
that was another one of the guys that I thought that I don't understand why he never brought women on. What the hell? I saw you.
He does it now. He does it now, but it's too late, you know, for him.
That's like, dude, I was like, that was all he talked about. It's like, man, you know, like that was another one that I used to talk to him about. Like, dude, just, you know, you gotta have you gotta have that visuals. You know, let's say you don't have to show yourself, but as long as you show the chicks, I mean, you'd be fine. But I don't understand why they fought against having conversations with the actual live.
Because remember back in those days when you're in the manosphere, you're a man's man. You show weakness, they'll cut your throat.
But dude, but that's why
you broke the ice, bro. I'm looking at why right now.
I just yeah. Like I remember that was like first one brought him. I was like, but it's hard. Like,
I said, Marco. I used to put in the chat. I said, Marco, watch it, bro.
Yeah, that was weird.
I know how these guys are.
It felt apart. But I didn't care.
Hey, Marco, look at it this way, okay? None of them could touch your life.
Nah, that's really what I always had to fall back on. I always turn this shit off.
I remember the time, bro. You showed me. It was this time before last year was up here, bro. When I asked you about the pyramids and all that.
Right.
And I remember I asked you when you were showing clip pictures, and I see you getting on a private plane, bro.
Awesome. Yeah, that was awesome.
And I'm like in my mind, how many of these dumbasses are going to get on a private plane? And then you have a whole group of young people here tonight. They was like asking about this city, that city. It's amazing, man.
Yeah, and that's what I was like. I was found weird. Like I said, I mean, it seems like people get caught up on the things that are not really like real.
Exactly.
And they get caught up on the bullshit.
Yep.
And
that's
like
what it's all about, bro. It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. It's like it seems like they follow fantasies more, and that's going back to what we're talking about this homeboy. But anyway, I don't talk about this fucking homo. So yeah, but that's how I came on to the Manosphere was similar to you, but I was actually used to listen to another guy. You might have seen him. His name was Akitunde, AK Nation. I think his name.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah.
All right, so that's the first guy I ever heard because I was actually listening to a report about Tekashi 6ix9ine.
And the rapper.
Right? Yeah, the rapper. So I heard a report on him, and it was this guy AK Nation talking about it. So I heard him, and then he used to have updates on it. So I used to listen to him. So I was like the first guy that I ever heard like on YouTube, like ever. And then I thought he was pretty cool. So I used to go on this chat and he used to talk about different things. And I even visited him when I was in DC. Like I hung out with him and he streamed it, whatever. Okay, cool. And then he used to always talk about Black YouTube. And he's like, yeah, it's like Tommy Sotomayor, and I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. And one day he got invited to O'Shea's show. And that's when I was like, I want to be on this show on O'Shea, so let's go over there. So I went over there, followed the link, and that's when I saw the O'Shea. That's when the first time I saw O'Shea, because he interviewed Akintunde. And then from there, like, okay, that's when I saw the Rumble, like you did. And I was like, it was fun. And that's why I got introduced to the different guys, Fantastic. And then from there, then I saw Game Changer, and even I stopped sitting after that. So that's when I saw him.
What I found cool, and it's still this way today, is the people I meet in the chat are the people I'm pretty close to.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really get tight with concept creators. Me and Platinum are gold. We family. Me and Kuda's family. But for the most part, I don't get into other guys.
Mm-hmm.
The other day, I think it was 2 weeks ago, I went to say hello to Fantastic, and he remembered me. He said, "Yo, Mace, what's up, man? I miss you." I said, "I miss you too, bro." To me, how can I say this? The best advice I took was from Thai City. When Thai City said, I'm not getting involved in no manosphere 2 years ago. And I looked at him and I said, you know what? I'm going to go the same route. It's nice to say hello to people in the chat. I'll leave it like that. Like late Friday night, you ain't get me on Auntie's platform, bro. That's crazy, bro.
The Purge.
Yeah, I'm not going up there, bro.
Yeah, it's a whole different thing there, but it is fun to watch. But it reminds me of kind of like the Rumble kind of thing. It does remind me of when people just go out there and just go at it. So it is fun to watch.
It's fun to watch, but it's not fun to participate.
Yeah, I don't know about participating, but it is fun to watch. It is entertaining.
It sure is.
Because it does show people's skills, as they're, I guess, not debating, but they're. That's not really a debate. That's more like they're confrontational skills, I guess. It's just people just going at it, each other back and forth. I guess playing the dozens, or just capping on each other. That's pretty much what it is, right?
Yeah, give me a second. Yo, Kuma, listen. I'm glad you came back up. Come up tomorrow night. I think I'm on at 6:30, and I'm gonna do the NFL schedule show. So you come up, and we'll go over the Steelers schedule when I get it, bro. I'll come up after 8 o'clock. I'm gonna be on the air most of the night, bro, doing the NFL schedule breakdowns. So come up, man. I appreciate you. I'm proud of you too, bro. I lost 145 pounds in 10 months. Unfortunately for me, I blew out my kidneys, man. If you don't know my story, I was on dialysis for 10 and a half years, bro. Finally got a kidney. It'll be a year ago next Friday, bro. So keep up the good work, bro. I'm glad basketball saved your life, bro. I mean that sincerely, bro. I'm glad basketball saved your life, bro. I mean that, man.
Hey, shout out to
Akuma.
To Curtis Blow. They play basketball.
There you go. Marco, you dating all three of us in here.
Ball. Old school rap, man. Can't go wrong with it.
Zero. I'm gonna say this for people who are hearing this. Mr. Miami, you wanna know a cool story?
What's that?
All right. The guy named Thai City came into Zero's room and told guys about cryptocurrency. This was 2 years ago, bro. Exactly at this time.
We just got our ass kicked too. 50% we lost this week.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. And the only dudes who went to do it were Zero Hate. Shout out to Zero, bro. I miss him. You know what I loved about Zero? He was the other one who said everything and it came true also.
Yeah, he's a real dude, man.
He's a math genius.
Yeah, he's a real dude.
And I listened to him a lot. He came in here one night and I thanked him, bro, because his panels, when he used to do those 27-hour shows, was ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, he was
27 hours.
No, he's a real dude, man. He was like, say any, and he's also just like a voice.
Thank you, my brother. I'm proud of you too, man. One love, bro. Kuma, you can stick around, bro. I'm gonna do a little longer, but if you decide to go to bed, bro, I'll see you in DS1's platform tomorrow. Chat room tomorrow afternoon, bro.
Yeah,
but again, congratulations, bro, losing 173 pounds, bro.
Yeah.
You saved your life. I saved my life, bro, and
we already got beer money for tonight, so we're cool, right?
Oh man, beer money, pretty cool, man. What's the word you want? I'm just at peace with myself.
Good for you, man. Good for you, Mace.
I think a lot of people.
Good for you, Mace.
They need that. Everything I went for, I know Akuma went for a lot with his problems, with his weight. Yeah, man. You need it. And Akuma, do yourself a favor. If you're not married, bro, you don't got no kids, when you feel comfortable enough, go take a vacation. If you're from Africa, bro, go home for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Go home, bro. Don't go to Brazil and Colombia. No knock on you, Marco, because everybody's there, bro. You want to go somewhere. You know what I told these young dudes, Marco, who wants to leave and do their own and overseas? I told them, don't follow the crowd. Pick a country, pick somewhere, go. Am I right about that?
Yeah, you're right. But it's big enough to me. But don't think that like Colombia is overran by Americans. It's not.
No, I know it's not overran, but I wouldn't want to see people I want to get away from.
Nah, but you won't though. Believe me, if you were to come over here, it's not. That's what I'm saying is it's not overran by tourists. Nah, not at all.
Am I right about Cali though? There's a reason why I picked Cali.
Well, Cali is definitely more Afro than Medellin.
There you go. That's why I want to go Cali.
Yeah, it's definitely more. It's definitely more.
I do not want to go to. Nothing against Medellin, but everybody goes to Medellin.
No, but Cali. But what I'm saying is but what I'm saying to you is, Mace, if you were to come to Medellin, the American tourists are invisible.
Thank God.
They're not like, it's not overran by tourists. It's not.
I know. I believe you. You live there.
Yeah.
Kuma, I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah, go to Japan. Go see the Godzilla statue. Have fun there. You'll really enjoy yourself, man. Just get away from here, bro. Whatever you do.
Yeah, Japan's fun too. But yeah, but don't think that if you were to come, you would have been to see a bunch of like Americans rolling. Well, nah, it's not like that at all. At all.
Akuma, I've been to Southern California, Newport Beach, down there. I'm not talking about California, brother. I'm talking about Cali, Colombia.
I'm from LA. I got Cali. Yeah, Palm Springs. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's talking about Cali.
Hey, since I got you up here, I gotta go there with you. You said you got a kid in the Mets. Where else? In the camps?
And the Giants and the Padres.
Awesome.
One of them, now in the Mets, he's an outfielder. His name is his name is Mickey. I call him Mikey. I call him Mickey. But it's Mikey. He's an outfielder. He looks like, I guess he looks like I would say he looks like a young Ken Griffey.
Peace.
Beautiful lefty swing. Then the guy in the Padres, his name is Ruben. He's a pitcher. He throws like 95, 96. He needs a little bit more of a, not control, because he can throw strikes, but he he gets rattled. Like when he get people on base, he gets nervous. So he needs some work there.
Okay.
And then Angel in the Giants, he's a catcher.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a swing from the gods, man. This guy. So hopefully they get called up. If they get called up, I'll let you know so we can follow them. And then I'll show you some of the pictures that I have with them and some of the times that I spent with them. But hopefully they'll make it. Hopefully
Would you rather play 20 years in the majors, or would you rather have been a tremendous businessman and have seen the world?
Man, that's a tough one, man. That's a tough one.
Hey, man, I'm not gonna ask you those softball questions, bro. You lived a real life, something that most of us would never do.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Wow, that's. I don't know if I could answer that because.
Okay, I understand.
Because obviously my first love is baseball.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have loved to have had a major league career. I would have loved it, man. I would have loved it.
Shit, forget about the women on the road, man. You would have had a goddamn.
I said I had it. Oh, we had it. I mean, we had it in college. We had it in the minors. We had all that. I mean, that's all that. That was a given. But
you're an amazing dude, bro.
But I wouldn't have had, like I said, those are 20 years that I wouldn't have had travel. Of course, you're thinking, okay, after you retire, now you're, let's say you're 30, 35 years old. I don't know if I would have been at the time like, okay, now I want to see the world. I don't know if I would have been at that state of mind. I don't know.
You've been too worn down all those years traveling.
Yeah.
Running and playing first base.
Yeah, I don't know how it would have been. Like if my mind would have been like, okay, now I want to see the world. I don't know if that would have been. Obviously, you say it would have been great to have both, but I don't think I would have had both.
This has been an awesome 2 hours Marco has given us, and this is why, folks. One of the things I do, especially if you're in the manosphere or you like manosphere content, when I get people who I've run across from chat rooms through the years since I've been here 3 years, if they come in my room, I love to have them up and interview them one-on-one and talk to them. Because one thing, if you haven't realized, and I'm glad a lot of people in our YouTube sectors have realized about this with me, I'm a little deeper than balls and strikes, gang. So I like talking to people. I like to get to know people. Your boy Romy interviewed me. He's going to interview me again.
Awesome. So you're saying he's going to start streaming again, you said?
Yeah. He was up here last weekend, right? You was here, right, Mr. Miami, when Romy was up here? Mr. Miami.
He's an LA boy, Jerome, my homeboy.
Yeah, he's great, man. I ride and die with Rome. I ride and die with you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he was out there, man. He was out there. It was always fun, with that fire. Fire. Whatever he said, fire.
Yeah, he's gonna kill Samuel's next video, man. Damn.
I mean, at least somebody's taking the other side, because this thing about tribute and this, like, I mean, that's really like, okay, all right. So I'm glad somebody's taking the other side at least. It's refreshing because
and Kuma, man, all you need, bro, between me and you and everybody who's watching and is up here like Marco, Mr. Miami, all you need, bro, is get with the right people who are gonna treat you well, where you deserve to be treated like a human being, and make you feel at home. I'm pretty sure those guys at the basketball court welcomes you with open. You keep it up, bro. You keep me updated and what you're doing with that. So I'll be pulling for you. You know that you got a boy up here in Mace, bro. Always look out for you, man. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming today. Yep. I dig. I dig. I'll be there tomorrow, 2:45 Eastern time. At what's my brother? DS1 Ross.
What's going on where?
DS1 Ross. You ever heard the channel Sheep Stay Sleep TV?
Oh yes, I remember him.
Yeah, I go in there from time to time in the afternoon. I meet other people in chat rooms like this.
Yeah.
My brother right here. That's where we met at.
Okay, I remember him. Yeah, I remember
Um,
DS.
I'm about to wrap this up, but I want to say this to you. I appreciate you always. I look at you as family. Like everybody who comes in the chat room, in this room, I look at as family. Safe travels, my friend. And I appreciate the PayPal. Now I can tell people send PayPal if I want, but I'm not into the money. I just into entertaining people and making people when they come here feel welcome here. And you're always welcome here, my brother.
Appreciate it, but no, but it's it's like if we were to meet somewhere, right? And then like I
Yeah.
said, hey, man, here, man, let me buy you a drink. That's how I look at it. That's why I
We're good, man.
beers. Like,
Always
okay,
good.
I bought you 2 beers at the Yankee Stadium. That's really what it's all. That's really all that was.
Yeah, man.
So
It's
anyway,
crazy.
man, thanks for having me up, brother. It's great
You
talking to
got it,
you.
man. You have a good week and good weekend, my friends. This is Thursday everywhere now. 1
All right,
o'clock in
my
the
brother.
morning.
I will
Peace.
stop running to you. Take care of yourself.
You too, man. The
All
great
right.
Marco
All right, my
Grande.
brother.
Yeah. Please, Mr. Miami, please.
All right, my brother.
What a tremendous guy. Kuma, if you want to come up for a couple of minutes, you can. If you want, here's the link. Come up for a minute or two before me and Mr. Miami check out. I got a doctor's appointment in
Man,
7
I'm late
hours.
in the morning.
I stayed a little longer than I wanted to, but hey, when you get guys like Marco up here, that's the link. Come on up. You got guys like Marco come up here. It's worth his time. And I know he was really appreciative. Those young men was asking questions about traveling around the world and World Cup soccer. You know. Oh, bro, what you think about later tonight, man?
Ready for this I'm ready to see this the schedule.
Peace to you guys for real. I'm in the outside though. All right, man. I'll catch you tomorrow. And it's nice getting to know you a little more and you getting to know me. And thank you for coming in my room. It's Akuma. I'll see him tomorrow and Stay Sleep TV, DS1 Ross. Good night, family. Me and Mr. Miami, we'll take this off the air. Thank you to the people in the clouds. And thank everybody that came in, Marco Grande, the whole crew, the soccer crew came in, Bargoff, Miss Melina, and Relentless. Anzano was here. And anybody else was here? Oh, Raven Knight. We'll see you tomorrow night, folks. Remember the draft. Tomorrow the thumbnail's up or every team's logo is up.
The draft?
I mean, not the draft, the schedule releasing tomorrow. Already one game released, November 13th, week 10, Dallas at Green Bay, 4:30. The only 4:30 game on the NFL schedule that day. We'll see you tomorrow, folks. No sex, no drugs, no women. Yo, you want to come up? No, come up for a minute, Shawn. The link is right there. Come up for a second. We'll take it off the air. Come up. Get up here. Akuma, I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, my friend. Come on up, Shawn. Let's go. I'll stay here for you. That's how much I love you. I'll stay here for you. The purge is September 2nd to the 4th, right? Yeah. All right. We'll have the bet with Tua. Shawn is here. Gonna take this off the air. I'm gonna give him his props right now so the world can see. Big money, Shawn. In the building. No
What's
sex.
up, brothers? What's going on, my brothers?
We're good, man.
What's going on, my brothers? How you doing?
Good, man. I'm gonna talk to you, both of you guys, about something I heard today. No sex, no drugs, no women. Good night from the Oasis. Everybody sleep well. Thank you for coming.
No sex.
Peace.